जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हमारा ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रहे मिल तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी। गुड मॉर्निंग जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार तो पार। Welcome back gang to another live stream. Oh my god bro, I love this lighting chat. I just love this lighting. ये क्या beautiful lighting है बनता है। स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नई लाइव स्ट्रीम में। Good morning, it is time for VCT Pacific Watch Party. आज बहुत बड़ा गेम है। Today it is time for G versus PRX. अगर G आज जीती है कुछ भी करके, then G qualifies for the playoffs. It is a big game for G. Big like big for G. ओ ये कैसा लग रहा है? How's the design looking? It's Alt F4.in baby. तुम्हारे भाई का खुद का merch. Check it out. फटाफट चड्डी भी तुम्हारे भाई की है। भाई मेरे को एम साइज पहननी चाहिए शायद, तो एम साइज थोड़ी है ना फट्टे आएगी, मतलब वो ऐसी यहां तक आती है ना चड्डिया, वैसी एम साइज मंगा के देखता हूँ। उसका साइज मैंने एक्चुअली एम साइज का साइज चार्ट ही देखा नहीं था। एनीवेज यो स्क्रीन चैट फिक्स, आई डू इट। होला देखो अभी, अब देखो हो गया फिक्स। ये जिम जाओ मसल्स ढीली हो गई है। अबे भाई मजाक भी नहीं, मैं अगर चेक करूंगा ना 100% मेरा वेट लॉस हुआ रहेगा, मजाक भी नहीं भाई। गंदा चल रहा है जो भी सीन चल रहा है। I'm not eating well, I'm not moving well, I'm just sitting and shitting, no cap. But we'll be back bhai, we'll be back after I feel मई के बाद I'll be back in action भाई। मई खत्म होने दो, then you'll see me. Boom. तुकुतुकुम ताकातुकुम मुझे सुनने दो. तुकुतुम ताकातुकुम बजाना. अबे यार वो गाना बजाना यार. तुकुतुम ताकातुकुम कुतुम ताकातुकुम.
RRQ.
RRQ started with 2 wins here in stage 1.
कल के IPL मैच के बारे में क्या बोलना है? चुप!
Last week they ended up
कोई भी
dropping
चैट में अगर IPL के बारे में कुछ बोला उसको उधर आके बैट डाल दूंगा सिर में. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा. चुपचाप रहना चैट में. चुपचाप, एकदम चुप. नहीं है भाई. दिस ईयर इज नॉट आर. आई अंडरस्टैंड. हार मान चुका हूं मैं. क्या बैटिंग की है भाई. पांड्या भाई पहले ही बॉल से फिनिशर बन जाएंगे क्या यार. दर्द हो रहा था देखने भाई. दर्द.
We know the capabilities of these players. They have been able to put that on display, but in glimpses so far in stage 1. We need to see consistency across the board for this squad. That is what they were operating with when they lifted a trophy. That's what they were operating with when they defeated the core of this Full Sense team. And then
सबसे दर्द वाला इंसान, सबसे पीक दर्द कौन से इंसान का है मालूम? एट दिस पॉइंट एक इंसान जिसका मुंबई इंडियंस सपोर्टर है वो. दूसरा इंसान वो जो बार्सिलोना सपोर्टर है. और तीसरा इंसान वो जिसका वैलोरेंट में रेड डे चल रहा है और हारते जा रहा है. चौथा इंसान वो जिसके ये तीनों फैक्टर्स मैच हो रहे हैं. और मैं वो चौथा इंसान हूं दोस्तों. It's all fast.
Making from Cruz, who's now back in as a player and in his own right, has also been very much putting up very solid numbers in his own performances. I think we might even be seeing Cruz kind of in a bit of a renaissance because he's looking a lot better than he was last year.
Yeah, everywhere we go, it's all far, baby. Anyway, check out Alt F4 merch exclamation Alt F4
See how much the rest of the guys on that team respect him, listen to his calls wholeheartedly. I think this was just the perfect change for this team.
That must be so magical for a coach, because we've seen all the coaches end up raging because the players aren't following the goddamn game plan. But now, coach stepping out of that coaching booth is like, look, I'm just going to join you guys and tell you everything that you need to do.
I mean, it's just a matter of time before Alex does it.
Maybe. He did win the skirmish last week.
I'd pay for that. I mean, I think it can often give you
I
a
want him to
different
keep his
perspective.
job. But yes, that would be amazing to watch him. Any of the coaches step in.
चलो ये तो पहला गेम है दोस्तों. फुल सेंस वर्सेस RRQ है. फुल सेंस वर्सेस RRQ का स्टेक्स अपन समझते हैं. आ जाओ. फुल सेंस भी अनबीटन है राइट. फुल सेंस कोई एक गेम हारी है अब तक फुल सेंस एक भी गेम नहीं हारी है. RRQ का लेकिन सीन कैसा चल रहा है? 2-1 चल रही है. RRQ एक गेम हारी है. तो फुल सेंस ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड है. लेकिन अगर RRQ क्वालिफाई होना है तो ये वाला गेम उनका बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है. RRQ आई फील क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी इजीली उनके टेबल में से तो. या क्योंकि उनका विनेबल गेम्स है. अगला DFM के अगेंस्ट है तो दैट्स द मोस्ट विनेबल गेम फॉर देम आई फील. सबसे टफ अगर कोई टीम के लिए है क्वालिफाई होना तो वो है जी. वैलोरेंट वालों ने, ये VCT पैसिफिक वालों ने ना एकदम चुन के ओपोनेंट्स ऐसे किए भाई कि अच्छा इनकी यहाँ पे वाट लगाओ. अगर इनकी थोड़ी भी चड्डी बच गई तो वो ये अगले गेम में उतार दो. क्योंकि जी को आज पेपर एक्स को फेस करना और अगले गेम में नोंगशिम को. It is crazy. Let's go!
Omega is very much up for the grabs.
Yeah, absolutely. This could go either way. We have the agent select coming through now. But RRQ, they're running the same composition that we saw them lose to T1. 13-8 on this map. No changes. They're backing that KO. Full Sense, though, rocking with that Phoenix, Khelraay.
Yeah.
Nishai, thank you for the response. Welcome back to the Pow Gang. Nishai Gaming.
And I think that's everything.
Nishai, triggered Insan Gaming.
You just have to have a pulse. You have to be
with
your performances. And that's what I'm looking for from Banyet, because you're going in, you are now the lone duelist. Jemkin can sort of operate as a pseudo-one with this chamber if he gets going, but you need to have Banyet rather to have this.
Hello, Darkwing, what's up?
RRQ.
Definitely. I think Jump getting on the chamber, this is a good sign that they're continuing with this comp right now. But you're right.
PRX for the win लिख रहे बेशरम लोग दो जन चैट में चुप बैठोगे माड़ा के जूते चोरी कर लेना मैच से पहले बहुत कुत्ता है वो
Today's the day where he is going to be stepping it up.
I want to see the Mani yet from when he first joined
Finally
RRQ.
B-Gang, let's go Warrior. Thank you for the 1 year support मेरे भाई. Thank you so much Warrior मेरे भाई. 1 साल से तुम्हारे support के लिए मेरे भाई. Love you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We're going to send it over to casters. We got Quack and Pilsky.
Yes, it's us. Hi, I'm Quack. Wardrobe. But yeah, I mean, this is absolutely the whole thing that we have between Full Sense and RRQ. A Full Sense which has been kind of speeding towards playoffs, essentially, while RRQ somewhat limping across the finish.
भैया मुझे आपके PG में ले लो हगा से. PG वो PG नहीं है, paying guest वाला. It's Pow Gang, baby.
Another tough opponent after a few too many mistakes against
G and PRX always love, but G for the win. Yes sir, yes sir.
Doing too well in this group. Over on the
भाई
side
अभी नहीं है G का मैच अगला गेम है दोस्तों अभी RRQ वर्सेस फुल सेंस है RRQ को जीतना ही ये गेम कुछ भी करके to playoff come on
2-0 in that series, map point on map 5, and they lost in OT to RRQ to deny them a spot over at Champions Paris. So in the form that they're in now, especially looking at their kickoff run, you want to see them keep that momentum going because they started kickoff very, very strong. They started that series over in the Tokyo finals very, very strong. But if Full Sense start to falter a little bit or they run out of momentum, you have seen them slow down enough to stop finding that success in Pacific multiple times.
There's always that opportunity, and for RRQ it means that they want to qualify for playoffs on their own terms to do it. At the same time, a lot of the spotlight being shone onto Manyet right now. Let's kick things off, get those engines revving as we head over onto Pearl.
Yeah, both teams backing themselves with the comps that they've already been playing. That is a cheeky cam if I've ever seen one. I don't even know if I've ever seen that cam before from Leviathan.
All right.
I'm excited to see all of
Let's hope RRQ wins.
RRQ did go for a flash play into mid in their previous pistol round on defense.
कोई तो बोला था members only करेगा कल अरे कल जरा भाई की तैयारी चल रही थी तो नहीं कर पाया यार वो मेरे ही रूम में चल रही थी
A main being taken, however.
Chamber on that info mine over
All right.
there.
Full Sense पूरा 8 push करते हुए पहला round.
On the lurk. It's just going to be a pretty simple 1-4A split here.
चारों knives. Oh, तोड़ा.
Simple push and a fragment to try and hold them off. Manyet has arrived as well. He does have a frenzy close range shots, but just kick things off. It's going to be Premier and Leviathan drawing first blood. A main being held just makes things so much better. Manyet.
Bro, Jit Boy on Neon is a gamer, bro.
They just get one tapped. Full Sense looking as sharp
Jit Boy
as
on
ever,
Neon
but
is
very battered
crazy.
and bruised, making their way through the map. Cushy with Sheriff in hand. Got 2 stars. Onyx Pharaoh to try to get onto this spike, but Full Sense in the 5-on-2, not giving them much of anything.
Yeah, you mentioned those bruises, but it doesn't feel like
अबे सालो बस करो ना
in this retake. Despite the Sheriff in Cushy's hands, despite the
recon that's
been tossed out, doesn't feel like
1v4, come on.
more left to
Le
stay in this round,
NT.
despite a lovely little flick here and there. It's still going to be Full Sense with the pistol.
Well, RRQ won
Clutch भाई stream नहीं कर रहेगा streaming छोड़ दी Clutch भाई ने अभी शेती चालू करने वाले का हो जाके
they were ecoed on the second round 3 times in a row. This time not going to have the hot start in terms of winning the pistol that they had previously. Gonna have to just take an eco.
RRQ जीतेगी क्या? RRQ को जीतना तो चाहिए, but भाई Full Sense बहुत sharp है.
About this team, win over RRQ would be again a tick in the book of Full Sense. The problem is RRQ is not in great form. I think you actually do have to kind of wait to see the game against T1 at the end of the group for Full Sense to get kind of a true test for them, because the rest of the opponents they've had in this group haven't really put up much of a fight yet.
Yeah, that's a fair statement. Full Sense would be the first big Titan, apart from T1 as well, but I mean...
Opening मिला, but...
Other than the
Jit Boy player है ना?
to take a main,
Jit Boy पाशा gamer है.
Full Sense being able to overrun the entire site.
Yeah, they haven't played Pearl for a little while. I think it was in their first series that they did play it against DFM, and it looked quite good.
Come on, RRQ, wake up!
Full Sense.
ये तो इको है वैसे चलो ठीक है इस जी इन प्लेऑफ्स नहीं अगर आज जीती है जी तो प्लेऑफ में जाएगी
this comp a change up into the double in just that last game against
आज भाई डिस्ट्रॉयर वाला टी-शर्ट ऑर्डर कर दिया लेट्स गो मेरे भाई थैंक यू सो मच सही में किया क्या
but they're playing against a bit of a different style here for Full Sense.
Right, with the Phoenix and the Neon coming in, but at least for this round, just to kind of play it safe as much as possible.
Khelraay on the hunt. Sheriff in hand, wanting to add a few more to the Nightfall. He only has the light armor, so the rest of RRQ looking to go down to the spike. Not going to exit into spawn side.
झूठ बोल रहा है रे,
And so
बेशरम
Full
नहीं
Sense,
किया
a
यार
very clean
इसने.
anti-eco there. 3 rifles and a sheriff brought in towards round number 3 here. Their bonus is looking scary.
Very possible and much so on the
अगर कल किया रहेगा तो कल के तो मैंने ओ नहीं किया है आर्को प्रभु किया है लव यू मेरे भाई कल किया है ना वो हो गया क्या उसे प्रोसेस हो गया.
What do you think those are exactly?
I mean, just the ecos put you in such a bad position. You lose 3 ecos in a row. Yeah, like, it's very hard to describe what that feels like as a player in a big pressure game like this, but it really just takes all the wind out of your sails.
RRQ को buy round है
for a
अभी.
bit of a better start. That's
Come
a nice
on.
util combo to wrestle control of A main here for
Crazy
Full
guy
Sense.
backside जा रहा है.
As such, they do get that run it back early on here for Primi.
और
RRQ
rotation.
will have been well aware that
चकात
they wanted
rotation.
to try to work that A main control to be able to secure the orb. So the question is how they kind of play out the mid-round from there. It's quite a flexible comp with the double E.
ये end
They've
up
got
कर
a
रहे
lot of info gathering if they want it. Drone is still there in the back pocket for Kushi.
ये end up कर रहे हैं, अब मिट जाएंगे.
A main was taken. Full Sense gonna make their way back towards the B site.
ओ भी जा रहे.
Jemkin on the chamber, looking to come up with the goods yet again here and try to slow down this offense. Already pinging out the progression star from Full Sense.
That's quite a big responsibility. Ooh, the smoke coming up as well. Jemkin, at least he should be able to rendezvous away, and he does. See the rotations coming quick enough.
Jemkin just playing at the back of the side. In comes the runner back and Full Sense.
Ult कर दिया
pace
Primi
now.
bye. Oh my god, no way. Oh, almost a collide.
Jemkin goes down after a slight trade, and Crazy Guy at least
बेचारे
still
यार.
close enough to get a couple of spams through the
Come on,
smokes.
3v4.
Chamber is dead, which allows Leviathan to actually get on this lurk towards Street, so he can potentially pick
वो
RRQ
spawn
on the
जा रहा है,
cross, who are
Cypher,
being
देखो
slowed
उनका.
down for now.
Yeah, taking us a little time. Pop flash sent across though will allow Monyet safe entry into the back of halls.
Come on,
perhaps
Monye,
double
come on, pop off.
up against Khelraay, but still the position's being held.
Monye.
And
No,
choke
my
point to break past the off
god.
angle. It
Ooh.
could be enough. Despite the kills coming across now, there goes Leviathan. And it's a split angle that Crazy Guy has to consider. He pushes up towards Pillar.
Come on, भाई bonus हार गए यार.
Takes the bonus.
And Crazy Guy was looking pretty good on the KO up against T1. And again,
RRQ defending Full Sense attacking कोई तो जीतेगा और मुंबई फिर हारेगी.
To make it to the Ho Chi Minh finals. And to be quite honest with you, from what you've seen at the start of this group stage for RRQ, I'm not confident they're going to make it there. I got to be honest. Not looking too outstanding. They've already lost the bonus here of their map pick. Again, a bit of a lackluster start on Pearl.
चैट बस करो अभी बस करो अभी मजाक नहीं हो रहा है अभी मजाक नहीं हो रहा अभी मैं बता दूंगा तुम लोग को फिर.
Yeah, him and Primi have been just kind of tearing teams apart. Granted, you know, the past opponents that they faced up were of different, varying degrees of difficulty, but still.
ज़्यादा हो रहा है अब ज़्यादा हो रहा है अब ज़्यादा हो रहा है भाई अब ज़्यादा हो रहा है.
Again and again. RQ this time though taking mid.
Yeah, Leviathan, very passive positioning. Playing around his couple of trips, he's got that deep cam towards A main. Outlaw looking for a pick onto Crazy Guy towards A, and once again it's a well-placed fragment to slow down the offense.
Oh.
Smoke में आर पार मारा चिड़बॉय ने.
I think he just got picked through the A main smoke there. And RRQ have just been sitting in
Outlaw
middle
से
hoping
nah
for
bro.
Full Sense to even do anything.
चार चंद मिड पे होल्ड कर रहे हैं RRQ के या
They
RRQ
fall
के.
away. Xfero's just been left on his own. Found it in hand.
ना ब्रो ये डिफेंसिव मैप है और मालूम ये वन साइडेड जीत जाएंगे भाई Full
And there
Sense.
were 3. Back out from Arts. An opening shot from Jemkin, but it's still not gonna.
भाई
amount to
aim उनका
much
चल रहा है यार.
else. Cushy. Oh no, tried to play around the cage, but Cruz was still straggling behind.
MI
That's
fans
enough
supports
coverage to
legacy,
get Full
not
Sense up to
trophies.
4.
अबे यार
away
ये
the
एक तो
outlaw
2
as
रुपए
well,
के
so they come
कमबैक्स
away with
बंद कर
every
दो यार.
rifle. Bonus
गंदा खेल रही है तो
and
गंदा
pistol
खेल रही है
on
बोल दो यार.
Eco. This is a hell of a start.
ये
to
2
Pearl
रुपए के
here.
कमबैक्स
Full
देने लग
Sense.
जाते Real Madrid
It's a map
fans
that they
जैसे.
played quite well on. Haven't changed their comp up. And this is the second time that RRQ has picked it and not quite got off to the start that they were looking for. Starting out on the defense this time around. So as they head into another gun round, they've got a lot of work to do. Let's see what they're going to come up with.
No, not. They go second timing, I think. Hey, can you do the flash for us, maybe? Game shop, I think, guys. Game shop.
Yeah, pick up, pick up, pick up.
I break.
ओ एमएन क्लियर कर रहे हैं फ्लैश के साथ क्या बात है ओबे इसने अल्ट कर दिया और वो लोग आर्ट पुश कर रहे हैं यो क्रेजी गाय हैज टू पॉप ऑफ ब्रो कम ऑन क्रेजी गाय योर राउंड नाइस स्टॉल भाई अच्छा स्टॉल किया है
hold up towards the back of stairs.
Come on.
Blazewall gonna get them entry. Crazy guys to back off and just
back
of A main, which Full Sense already quite aware of.
Pasha!
Here comes Prim for the check. In with the flashes.
भाई ये लोग क्या खेल रहे हैं यार Full Sense वाले?
Continues relentlessly.
This
this
is bad.
keeps happening to RRQ. They take this A main control, they get sandwiched, and it never feels like they're quite fighting together. They never find the cohesive crossfire to try to pick Full Sense on the cross. The fast lanes and the Blaze Wall are doing an excellent job cutting up these angles. Now just Xero and Jemkin, well, just Jemkin, who hasn't even seen anybody this round, operator in hand, wants to try to hold on to that if he can. Khelraay around the corner here.
अबे बस करो यार बस करो यार
Let's see if we can try and hold on to it as much as possible. More players on the hunt now, but at the same time it also kind of felt like that nightfall from Khelraay.
ओए चगा वादे warm up
weren't sure if there was going to be another
Jemkin
push out
पाशा
from
warm
A
up
main.
चल लूंदे खर्च अबे लेकिन जिट बॉय आ रहा है अभी ये मार देगा
Being surrounded. Still does
Oy.
well to at least take down 3, but
Jemkin
it's
का
way
load हो
too
गया है
overwhelming with the entire force of Full Sense.
He gets just enough kills to get a 2 to force though, and I think you invest that in that next round every day of the week. Nothing is going right for RRQ. You need an edge anywhere you can get it at this point.
कोई इस चैट में इस टी-शर्ट को पोछा बोल रहा था इतना मारूंगा ना
Wouldn't be
भगा
surprised,
से
honestly, if that was Full Senses. Wasn't keeping an eye on who invests that over there, but you can see the smokes, the Blaze Wall, the fast lane, all invested to really cut this round up. And it means that the players in A main get isolated and then they go and charge down Crazy Guy in dugout. Really nice play in the mid round.
Come on, Jemkin peeking mid with the op.
So you have when this team is just everyone's on the same page. Tour de Force though, as
Nice
mentioned,
shot.
will slow things down for the time being.
It's time for a star round from Jemkin. Got a fair bit invested in it. Couple of buckies. Cushy on a Sheriff, a weapon that he often does quite well on. Monyet on the spot here. Can't afford to give up his life. Just drops the
good
relay
stun,
ball.
good eye.
Hunter's Fury as well. Comboed out by Cushy. This is great play with the ultimates here for RRQ.
Great way to really put themselves on the front foot. Meanwhile, for Full Sense though, still got to worry about Leviathan trying to poke around the A site.
Cruises taking his
Logo
liberties
वाली
as well.
बनियान है
Making moves through art, joined up by Khelraay here. Drone goes through the middle of the map here for Cushy. Goes looking for Full Sense, but
जल्दी जल्दी खत्म करो फिर जी को हारते हुए देखना है इसको रिपोर्ट करो सब लोग
Just avoiding it.
सब लोग
for the
साथ
time
में रिपोर्ट
being.
करो इसको बेशरम चड्डी गरम
Still regress, pull out that A split. They smoke things off.
RRQ just trusting the safety and numbers approach here.
Which would be wise. Crazy Guy still getting all the information despite the supposed weaker weaponry. Range could still be good. Full Sense running out of time, wants to get the spike down. He got more frags and utility across, but Cruz.
अबे इको राउंड है वैसे भी चलो ठीक है
Another player spotted with the
इको
Prowler.
राउंड है लेकिन Jemkin भाई की
coming
ऑफ
back
है
across.
Jemkin भाई की ऑफ 10
Suddenly,
सेकंड ऑन द
RRQ put
क्लॉक
themselves in position to put the first round on the board unless
नाइस 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 अकेला बचा है कम ऑन फर्स्ट राउंड
Monyet out with the buck.
Nice!
Pharaoh into relay forward.
5-1
There
come
we
on
go, 1 to 5.
Getting a little
Good
bit worried
round.
that Full Sense are going to be able to put 2 or 3 on 5 together. You saw similar stuff from T1 up against RRQ in just their last series where it felt
Base
like
draw
even if
is
you
in the
were
chat.
severely up in numbers as RRQ, they were having a tough time kind of putting some of those rounds together. RRQ able to scrape
कर
their
दिया
way through
report,
that
W.
one. Starts off with a pick on the chamber. 2 to force earned by the exits Jemkin found in the last round. Great combo of the relay bolt and the Hunter's Fury to further extend that advantage and enough time for
नो
the Buckies to
इंडियन
get
प्लेयर इन
involved.
जी दोस्तों
Jemkin to rotate.
एक इंडियन प्लेयर था जिसने 2-3 सीजन VCT पैसिफिक खेला है ग्लोबली स्पोर्ट्स में एज अकेला इंडियन उसके साथ कल पॉडकास्ट किया है एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉडकास्ट डालो वैलोरेंट के चैनल पे किया ऑफिशियली क्लर्च भाई भी थे चेक मारो एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉडकास्ट डाल के
What you need, Full Sense. Also not want to shy from playing fast though.
RRQ leading out the Thrifties, interestingly enough. Once again, Jemkin's been dropped off in A main on that info line. Big rotation over towards the B side of the map from RRQ. Full Sense prepping themselves for a take on street here.
Line up,
Mind
line
this,
up.
It's good recognition from RRQ.
Lightning fast, yes sir.
What to do after this for Full Sense though? They don't have any B main control. Flash up over the top, and RRQ will take B long here.
Now just trying to play it from a different angle, different position that Full Sense.
अरे माँ ये प्रिमी देखो ऊपर तक पहुँच गया.
A little bit slow. It's Primi all the way up with a slow walk on the run it back, pulls Crazy Guy away from heaven, allows for Cruz.
Come on, Xfero, nice.
Entry towards the back of Halls. Xfero still in position, however, and then the
Long
trade
Sigid
comes
boy.
in. Monyet. This
Oh,
is
sorry,
what
Monyet.
RRQ was setting up for. Now, Full Sense pulled apart, disrupted by the position.
Come on, Monyet, come on!
More kills coming across because
Yes.
Primi's still online. Overdrive.
Perfect
will slow
round.
things down.
Perfect, Monyet.
Leviathan, where Monyet will finish it off.
Be much
Basha.
needed. I mean, he's played nothing but Neon, but he's taken a performance dip since some of his previous highlight seasons. Hasn't been the star that RRQ have been needed so far in this stage of Pacific. Sense almost find a way to pick that last round up.
भाई ये लोग अपने ही कंट्री को क्यों हेट दे रहे हैं? क्योंकि ये लोग अपने आप को इस दुनिया का मानते ही नहीं है. ये लोग अपने आप को मार्स पे बसाना चाहते हैं.
Big 3K from him on the Neon. So we headed to round 8.
And that's what everyone has kind of been hankering for, is just for Monyet to get more involved in the rounds. Now he goes up towards A main alongside Cushy.
Sense itching for the retake though.
Isha, if they win against Nongshim, then they will.
To a Hunter's Fury, but still not particularly close. Jiggle does spot out Full Sense here. You need to be careful not to stick around. The Neon can catch you in some of these off angles pretty easily.
So sensing danger, just backpedaling back over onto site. More smokes being set up while Cushy jiggles around.
Opts not to stick around here. Still 3 players over here to defend from RRQ. A lot of reactive utility on Crazy Guy. Still a fragment and some flashes to go. Monyet up close with the Judge could go huge.
A slight click and it's going to be relay bolt, but just utility to hold off. Full Sense spamming all across it. It's the molly that cooks Monyet.
Yeah, comboed with the relay bolt. They just
How
take
did that
the
even
Judge out of the
happen?
equation. Now Leviathan picking towards that trademark. Xfero feels the need to go looking for information because Full Sense have cut sound on A.
Has to be careful because Leviathan's around the corner.
30 seconds left.
Oh, उसने सिर्फ अकेला रिवील किया और देखो वो रोटेट करने का साउंड दे रहा है. Oh my god, and it's working! It's working! Look at them! Oh shit.
That has drawn a rotation. A site's open for business once again, and Jip Boy's sending it at Jemkin.
Oh shit!
Unfortunately, just not able to react. I mean, he almost had it, but the
Wow.
slide, that's the Neon effect. On towards a retake shift.
I mean, it's, again, a round where it feels like Full Sense are out mid-rounding RRQ. Just cannot get the clean duels and execution that they're looking for, and now they're getting shut out by the
W play कर दिया भाई.
Might just be a call to save as well. Don't have positioning.
एक पीक डिटेलिंग की बात बताओ, एबिलिटीज का की बाइंड देखो. अरे हगरे 3 साल से ऐसा चल रहा है. आज देख रहा है गेम तू पीक डिटेलिंग.
Well, looking like an easier 6th round here for Full Sense. Do have the overdrive ready to go.
There.
The side of RRQ. Operator was dropped, but should have enough money to be able to reinvest in one. And Cosmic for one of these retakes would be something worth looking at. Full Sense could have gotten the Operator on the attacking side if they wanted to, but they've opted to.
कल एने वॉच पार्टी होगी ना? हाँ.
The rifle-centric
कल
gameplay is working excellently.
नहीं कल नहीं कर पाऊंगा बे क्योंकि परसों है ना.
RRQ, I mean, it's very clear they've got good prep on this map, and they have.
हमारे फैमिली में एक बहुत बड़ा इवेंट है. पीछे कपड़े देख रहे हो?
Pace, they change up the timing every time, so they're not really readable about when they're coming in the mid-round. And that's what makes it hard around those KO flash timings. Like, you need to get that clean execution where you're actually catching the death ball, or you're trying to push out and isolate the lurk. And I think RRQ need to commit to one or the other. Like, they are playing for positional advantage a lot of the time. And, you know, that involves either, you know, these 2-man setups in A main or the chamber getting on a deep info line and then you're rotating across to the other side. But it's very clear that, I mean, Full Sense, as well as even T1 last week, these teams are very adept at actually picking that style apart. You can get your drop-offs in A main or you can get your chamber on a deep info line or something like that. But Full Sense are actually very, very good at executing into that. They're going heavy up art or heavy through A main, and then they're just cutting these setups in half. They're either using the blaze wall or the fast lane, Astra smokes. Like, they very much
like करो, share करो, subscribe करो दोस्तों. Let's go.
Defensive setups that are set up by the KO in the mid round or drones out onto the line apart very easily. So that's whereas RRQ, I think you need just honestly a little bit more brute force aggression and to just find the timings where maybe if you're playing this stack heavy style, you're sending the KO flash and maybe you're pushing the issue a little bit more.
That's what Monyet was calling for, or Crazy Guy was calling for, to react faster to things. Think about the first round that RRQ got in this map. It was where Jemkin pushed up all the way. This time, however, he's back over onto the side of B long.
A main control taken in the meantime by RRQ yet again. They've left the judge over there, and they're thinking about going for a little bit of a rotation. Cushy keeping an eye on Art. Jemkin's glass cannon with the operator here, and he's got a lot of players heading his way.
This could be hell.
Oh yo!
He's gonna evade all of it for now.
जल गया वो खुद के
Full
फ्लैश
Sense
में.
just kicks down the doors. It looks to take the site, even going a little bit further.
नल्ली दिखी नहीं दिखी.
Gets decapitated by X-Pharaoh, down onto the next. For Cruz now wants to apply more pressure towards the back of Link.
Oh भाई क्रूज को अगर
down here for Full Sense. They are playing around.
What a
the
flash.
flood, and they're gonna
Oh
make an
my
aggressive
God, वो
play
flash ऊपर
towards
से आया
Screen,
था.
punished heavily by RRQ.
But RRQ
Relay ball
मारी
comes
भाई.
in,
That's W. That's
unsettles
W.
Leviathan, but with a 2-man advantage, RRQ are just waiting for the next mistake.
It's a slight overextension.
Oh nice. Well played by RRQ भाई.
Put them down to the stage
Crazy.
where it's now RRQ back in.
ब्राजील डांस ट्रेंड वाला स्टेप दिखा दो भैया. ये क्या है चैट? ब्राजील डांस
Get
स्टेप
that
ट्रेंड.
opener, but X-Pharaoh punishing.
Thank you for the huge don'ship पंत दे साई पाशा.
It's a very common
ये
play
पंत
in
भाई
this meta.
200 रुपए
I
के
think a
नीचे
lot of
बात ही
teams
नहीं
have
करते मालूम क्या?
become conditioned to play against that because in the Yoru
बहुत
Neon
goated
meta, that's
इंसान है
exactly
ये.
what you got. You tap the
Love you
spike,
यार
and a lot of
पंत
the time
भाई.
you're playing against these comps that will fast lane up, flash in, and they're running to the
हर
side.
महीने
And
में
that's the
200
kind of
रुपए
thing you need
कमाता
to
हूँ.
play around there.
सिर्फ
Less common with
पंत
the
भाई
double
की
lean.
वजह से.
It's a little slower moving, but yeah, I mean, you still can do that kind of thing with Neon KO.
Slight interaction switch up for
ए ब्राजील
RRQ,
डांस
but
कौन
this
सा है
time back
चैट?
into her
अरे
main
look at
where you
Mooney
have
bro.
Monyet
Look
with
at
Judge,
Mooney.
and he's trying, but
Ayo.
no. Quick spams through the smokes, and it's the full firing squad from Full Sense.
4 Phantoms. The judge still has traces.
हाफ टाइम में देखते हैं. हाफ टाइम में
That's
देखते
also
हैं.
good. And you can see all of the mid aggression. I don't know if that's new tech for Full Sense or if I'm kind of like not familiar with all the new tech
मेंबरशिप
nowadays.
कैंसिल कर देता हूँ.
That is
अरे नहीं रे मस्ती
disgusting,
कर रहा हूँ
man.
यार.
A lot of teams going to be stealing that.
Great prep for, the potential matchup against RRQ. And now it's just keeping Jemkin at an arm's length. Looking for that hit over onto B side, possibly if Premi sees enough.
ये महीने से 400 कर दिया.
She almost caught on the off angle.
Love
but he's
you,
looking a little
यार.
bit more switched on today.
W
Cruz
पंत
goes
भाई
down, no
दी
smokes
chat.
left up here for
Thank
Full
you
Sense.
so
Gonna have to
much
rely
यार.
on the
Thank
cages
you.
in the fast lane. Blaze Wall still in play for Primi. It's a little dink through the wall for Jit.
Just a bit.
Thank you so much मेरे भाई पंत.
There we go with the fast lane.
For the
Already
huge
crazy
400.
guys just
W
waiting.
पंत भाई हो जाए यार chat में.
Preparation. Leviathan though with the wall
रुको रुको
bang.
राउंड देखते हैं.
Still with Cushy up from behind, and he's gonna be
3v4
the
है ये.
biggest demise.
Whoa,
Two
he got
players
2v2
down.
now.
Make that a third with Primi finding a slight trade back. Does he have it enough though to get the spike down? It's 15 seconds left. and he
अबे Jit
does.
Boy का ult है,
Neat
लेकिन वो low
coverage
है.
from Jit Boys. Comes back in to hold the off angle.
What
Takes
a
down
clean
another
shot.
player, and then it's just Jemkin left. Hit by a flash, and he's looking for a line of sight, but doesn't quite have it. Does he push up? Close range. And that's
Impossible,
gonna be
bro.
a
This is
difficult shot
impossible.
to hit. Crossfire sort of being set up as well, while Primi is just
Ooh, नल्ली दिख
tucked
गई.
into the corner. Spotted out towards the back. Primi off to the lines. And Jemkin just has no idea how he's gonna crack this problem apart. Will do good for the first, but still Primi into
Oh my
position.
God!
Jumping with the shorty, it's Jemkin.
He has time.
Has he got
He
it?
has time.
It's going to be very tight.
Oh,
That is as close
My
as it gets.
God!
0.8. Big clutch for Jemkin. Very patiently played, just waiting for Full Sense to make
Jemkin!
a mistake. You're kicking yourself there as the player on Art's side that you weren't able to actually pick up the chamber on the cross. And a red bull plus
Pasha!
necessary for Jemkin to keep RRQ in the
साई करण भाई ने
conversation.
40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है चैम्प्स 2021 बंडल कमिंग इन वैलो
So there's
मोबाइल
a lot
ऑन
of seeds in
30th.
misdirection there, slipping inside of the A main smoke, and he's
स्किन
looking
विन आ
very
रही है,
sharp and
सब आ रहा है
switched on today.
वैलो मोबाइल में, लेकिन वैलो मोबाइल कब आ रहा है भाई?
oh my, yes.
वैलो मोबाइल
RRQ
कब
are
आ रहा
definitely in
है? Thank you यार
recovery
साई
mode,
करण
down
for the
0-5
party मेरे भाई.
start. They've won 4 of
और
the
ये
last
जला
5.
दिया
They've been
जिमकिन को.
forced away once again by some great utility from Full Sense.
Yeah, quick recognition finally towards the A main plays now.
प्रीमी का अल्ट आने वाला एक और में.
But
स्कूबा वाला ट्रेंड कौन सा है पाशा?
then
Glass Cannon Phantom would be melted pretty quickly here, especially by a Phantom from Monyet on the other side. Only one headshot needed to finish him off. Hunter's Fury and The Cosmic in play here for RRQ, who are playing retake A for the time being. You could get a reactive Hunter's Fury from Cushy as soon as the trigger is pulled here.
Perhaps then the intention just to keep Leviathan
Cat
on
नाचते
that
रहता है नहीं पता.
deep insert.
There it is.
Lurk. And the push coming in, but just as you say it.
What a big ult!
That's beautiful. That
Bro,
is a combo of
RRQ
the
buckle up
Astro
कर
util
लिया.
and the
W.
fragment, making it very uncomfortable for Full Sense to bust out a main. Crazy guy hasn't even been touched inside of the pit. Monyet's there as well. What a beautiful shutdown from RRQ.
Entry denied. Regardless of the attempt or the efforts to put forth the front, it's just Leviathan left. A high-low to the right, a shot to the left, and the triple stack will prevail.
CSK on top, baby, won by 103 runs. Yeah, true. On top of Mumbai Indians, still bottom of table. 30
this game, 0-5 to start things out, but from the last couple, they've been very successful once they got their hands on the operator and the guns. And
कोई
Full Sense,
कुछ
it
भी
feels
बोले,
like some of the
सालो.
timings that they've been going for.
कोई कितना भी कुछ भी बोले, on top number 1 टीम मुंबई इंडियंस ही है फेयर प्ले अवार्ड्स में.
Starting to adapt to the timings and reactively using their util to make Full Sense's life impossible coming into the site here.
Thank you for the party,
Get the
Minati.
grab well, fragment in combo with the Hunter.
5th पे आ गई. What? अबे यार 8वें पे थी ना, 7वें 8वें पे थी. अबे यार 5th कैसे आ गई यार?
Got a quick movement from Jit Boys. Slight flash in to support Jemkin with a shot, but now trade it right back up.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure put on by Jit Boys, who throws up the fast lane. You can see RRQ responding to that. Xfero having a think about the rotate back towards B. There's 2 players, boots on the ground on that site for the time being. Leviathan was thinking about making his way towards.
Sorry, we are not banned for 2 years. अबे यार ये देखो 2 रुपए के comebacks इनके. चुप हो जा भाई.
With a minute on the clock.
बोलता है भाई चड्डी में होल हुआ है सिर्फ, पूरी तो नहीं फटी. अरे लेकिन होल तो गलत जगह हुआ है.
Over towards the back of Halls.
Here.
Obscured by the smoke for now.
Here.
Do still have the overdrive there for Jit Boys.
Gives Full Sense the option to burst into sight.
What a shot,
Jemkin!
Jemkin!
The reactions. It's Crazy Guy now with the frag. And more choke points being held.
Woo!
With an attempt
Bro,
with the Guardian, but still now Cruz
जब राउंड गेम चालू हुआ था कोई सोचा नहीं था 6 ऑल हाफ होगा.
Jemkin, who's still
Well freaking done, bro.
lurking in position, peeking out with the right clicks, and now Full Sense slowly backing themselves into the corner where they need to get the spike down. And once again, it's the
मस्ती करबो, मस्ती करबो.
at the end of the first half.
6 all, let's go
That's what you want to
RRQ.
see from Jemkin. Put this man on the chamber. And on the defensive side, he is just causing
डार्क
Full Sense
लरॉय भाई
all
ने
kinds of
40 रुपए दिया,
problems.
लिखा है भाई
Multiple shots able to
899
be
मिल
taken
जाते
in
तो
around
वो
like that.
पोछा आई मीन टी
Jumps
शर्ट
up
ले
on
लूं.
top of the
ओए
sidewalks,
बेशरम
reposition into back halls.
भाई.
He also had
ये
another shot earlier
गोटेड
on
टी
in
शर्ट
that
है, ठीक है
round.
ना. ओए हाफ टाइम हो गया, अभी वो ट्रेंड सर्च करते हैं. ये वन ऑफ द गोटेडेस्ट टी शर्ट आई हैव एवर मेड है, ठीक है ना. इसको पोछा नहीं बोल सकता तू बेशरम. Bro, just look at the drip, bro. It is. ओए मैंने साइज चार्ट देखो अभी इसमें भी डाल दिया है, ठीक है ना. क्या अभी हर एक प्रोडक्ट में वैसा दिखता है. हाँ, अभी कौन सा ट्रेंड देखना था अपने को? कौन सा ट्रेंड देखना था? ब्राजील डांस. भाई ये क्या ये वाला. अबे हाफ टाइम हो गया. सॉन्ग दूसरा है. लिंक भेजो, लिंक डिस्कॉर्ड करो, डिस्कॉर्ड.
Out in the yard, sipping on the milkshakes.
और 200 रुपए दे के बताओ. ओए
That's
चुप
exactly
हो जा.
what you want to play in the yard.
It's been a while since I had a milkshake, man.
और लोग लिखो ऐसे ही.
Banana kind
चुप
of
हो
a
जाओ
hell-
यार, ऐसे बात पे 200 रुपए क्यों लिख रहे हो?
Jemkin 14-5. I just noticed that.
Yeah, I mean, Primi's just doing Primi things. Just another day of being Primi.
Come on, RRQ on attack
See
now.
RRQ start off this attacking side with Xfero on a hard lurk. They've got a trademark to keep things safe. They did just consume a star over towards B long. Trying to make Full Sense paranoid that there was some kind of cross over there. And in fact, 2 stars invested just to be able to cross A main and threaten the B cross. RRQ prepping themselves for an A execute, but there's no one home for Full Sense.
Time to quickly pivot over onto retakes.
My camera is destroyed.
Leviathan quite
Cage
far
triggered.
back. Cam getting picked off. That should be a quick plant for RRQ.
And Trip keeping backside safe, and Full Sense looking to retake through spawn.
Okay, the trip just kind of slows things down a little bit.
Wow.
Now Leviathan walks away with a couple.
क्या शार्प एम है भाई इनका भाई देखो ना पांचों के पांचों डगआउट से आए वो लोग रीटेक करने दैट्स beautiful. That's gigantus.
It's a little bit far off. Meanwhile, Primi ability to push the issue alongside more flashes, angles being held.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। दो प्रीमी को दो सारे और डिफ्यूज सब दो 5 बार तो अल्ट करता है एक हाफ में।
Just to be able to protect the flood into pit, it's a very, very common transition.
Bro, फिनिक्स को नर्फ कर देना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से ना। ज़्यादा अच्छा एजेंट है, गंदा कर देना चाहिए। जो भी अच्छे एजेंट्स हैं ना, उनको गंदे कर देने चाहिए। तो गंदे एजेंट्स के साथ वैलोरेंट खेलना चाहिए ताकि अच्छा लगे।
Retake coming in from the defense, maybe coming in through street or, you know, have a mid take in response to A being taken. So without any aggression from Xfero on that lurk, you just really don't have the info and you feel the need to push the issue somewhere, and it's either got to be Art or Pit. And unfortunately in this case, RRQ has kind of chosen the bad option of those two.
Perhaps a premonition as to how the rest of this half could go.
जैसे मुंबई इंडियंस नर्फ हो गई, अबे चुप हो जाओ ना यार अभी।
Winning out in the skirmish. I didn't realize he was winning out in the pistol round macro as well.
बेशरम।
It's a very nice pistol.
प्रीमी पप्पी देके खड़े होते हुए।
Looking for it. He's got support with the potential C's coming in. Ooh, grab well as well.
Yeah, being kept very safe by his teammates' utility. That's what allows him. I mean, he's going to play aggressive and confident anyway, but they're just safeguarding him. Let's be honest. I mean, it is Primi, so you give him a lot of respect.
लेविएथन कैमरा चालू करके बाल ठीक कर रहा है अपने।
Players on the Phoenix, an agent that has no escape with a Phantom Light armor against Eco, that would be a slap on the wrist. But it's Primi, so you can't criticize Primi. It's just illegal.
He is kind of hanging back for the time being. A bit more pressure onto Leviathan, who does have a Guardian though. Smoked off, cage set up, and he's looking
Here.
for the common spots onto the spike.
Oh, मुझे लगा वो ये करेगा, spam करेगा।
Undetected.
Shot यार।
The first shot ringing across.
Plant मिल गया लेकिन इको में उनको, that's good.
Unfortunate.
At least with the spike plant, then RQ trying to play back. Rely on a bit of utility. Pistols at that range, probably not going to do too much.
Okay, they are off.
Just full sense.
Come on, come on. Pull भी आराम से, nice. Jimkin gets one, nice.
Initially to ban out reaction.
Shock darts भी है. हार गए. कोई दिक्कत बात नहीं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. Nice try, nice try.
Will keep RRQ away.
They gave it a good crack. I actually thought RRQ was on for one there. Or maybe Kushi only had one shock.
आज भाई मर्ज बैंगलोर तक कब तक डिलीवरी होगी? भाई हर जगह 5 दिन के अंदर डिलीवरी हो जाएगी।
Bravo into double shocks to deny the next half, and then it could have been panic stations, but Full Sense, they're in control. They're not going to get ecoed in the second round. That only happens to RRQ.
असम, उड़ीसा, वेस्ट बंगाल में नहीं, वेस्ट बंगाल में भी हो ही जाता है शायद जल्दी, बट वो साइड पे थोड़ा लेट होता है आई फील, मतलब एक हफ्ते के अंदर।
Make sure it's not both bonuses, because the percentage chances of winning a game after you get double bonus is quite low.
Pretty good point. Primi farming up orbs.
Yep. A main shove from Full Sense. But afterwards, just going to forfeit.
Online jersey कहाँ से ले बता दो please.
To do the hard yards
Internet
of retaking that space. They do have a double Eniac comp, so they've got all the tools that they need to be doing that with. Nice little bait setup, Khelraay and Primi.
Bro, Jitboy peek क्यों नहीं किया Khelraay?
Not too bad for the trade, but low HP might get chased. RQ shifting for an ace split. It's just Cruz in position. Does have stars around the site, but unfortunately we'll have to back off for now.
I mean, he's only got a Spectre, so he's got a lot of work to do, but he's got some friends now.
Wide swing.
बेचारा अकेला wide swing किया Cruz.
Good on the spray transfer. It's just Jitboys now out from the back lane.
Bonus round था Full Sense का.
Waiting for him to walk into his crosser. It's not happening just yet. Jemkin headed back.
I mean, it's the only player with light armor there, so that's the exact player you wanted peeking into Jit Boys if you're a full
आज
sense
भाई
fan.
आउटलॉ खरीद ली आपके
quite a
वेबसाइट
shot.
से वीपी
And as
खरीद
such,
के.
it's looking like a fantastic first gun round for RRQ.
No bonus this time.
No. Gonna make amends for what happened at the start of the game. I mean, let's be honest. For a game that started out 0-5, we're now, what, from the last 10 rounds, RRQ has won 7 of them.
अबे
and they
ये
haven't won a pistol
कौन है
this
ये
game, and it's a very, very
PLLU?
close game,
Why
so-
this commentary is
I mean,
so
you're looking at
dead?
RRQ
तब
probably
से
looking
लिखे
like the
जा
better
रहा
team out of
है.
the
अरे
two
मेरे
in this
भाई
game
तू
so
आजा
far. They've
बाखड़ा
just
डाल
had
के
a
तू
bit of
कर
a
ले
tough start to both
commentary.
halves.
That's true. And they have been known to, come in
Timeout?
with these slow starts.
What?
Oftentimes
Why
and
would
not
Full Sense timeout?
reach up Pacific stage 1, but still
ओ फुल सेंस को कुछ ऐसा दिखा जो उनको नहीं दिखा.
looking for them to get that qualification over onto playoffs off this win.
टाइम आउट भाई
Timeout now,
साहब.
however, from Full Sense wanting to right the wrongs.
क्या बात है?
Site recognition as to how RRQ has
Website
been able
link,
to
pin
play
message
on
में.
this attack.
आज भाई दुबई डिलीवरी
What they
होंगी
can come
क्या?
up with, have
ओए
seen.
मुझे एक चीज बताओ चैट, जो लोग बाहर रहते हैं और तुम लोग इंडिया से कोई मंगाते हो चीजें इंटरनेशनल डिलीवरी पे, तुम लोगों को डिलीवरी कितना पे करना पड़ता है? क्योंकि महंगी डिलीवरी होती है, बराबर है डिलीवरी चार्जेस. तो एक बार ही बताओ मेरे को. सिद्धू पाजी की कमेंट्री चाहिए उसे. ओए ठोको, ओए ठोक दिया, ओए ठोक दिया.
Have seen A main be the main point of contention for both of these teams, really. Bit
Oh,
more so for Full
group.
Sense because they're prioritizing farming the orbs on the Phoenix. You have a little bit more of a one-dimensional approach on the defense a lot of the time. with the
Free,
Phoenix
free
in terms
होती
of
है,
just,
अच्छा.
prioritizing getting those orbs, or you fake that you're taking the A
मतलब
main
प्लेन
control
के
and you
टायर
set
पे
up
बांध के
elsewhere.
जाता है क्या तेरा डिलीवरी?
So if,
फ्री होने के
RRQ
लिए
go
अगरे.
a little bit more flexible with the double init. As they head into another gun round, a chance to break Full Sense's money and even up the scoreline overall. And they've just
500
had Full
rupees
Sense
per
pull a
kilo.
timeout against them. So let's see
Oh,
what RRQ
okay.
have had to prepare in their own timeout as they head into one of the more critical
VP
gun
की
rounds in this
वेबसाइट
game.
exclamation
When I
VP.
push, I will tell you when to
No
roll.
start, Amen. No sound. One. Only one, sir.
Oh, it's a Fed with Prowler. He will hold, I mean, like, collision.
Maybe B main fight then.
Only main. Oh, nice.
Maybe second timing. I will run from
Okay,
deep,
wait. Okay. Can you cap and real smoke for him?
Yeah. I'll just hide in the
Go,
main.
go,
Okay,
go.
I'll
From here, push from there.
I'll go closer.
So you hear RQ talking about the second time.
Pick कर रहे कुछ.
They haven't seen anything in the early round. Jemkin's been sent forward with the rendezvous active. He is looking to play around any kind of util combo that Full Sense might throw at them, or any kind of aggression. Drone out on this side of the map. Oh, you're lucky to be alive there as Cushy.
And at least with nothing seen then for RRQ to make a more decisive effort towards the latter half of the round. So you see the op, you're thinking back towards it, perhaps an exploration down the middle.
अभी
Jemkin left on his own
मेरे
in
को लगा
towards A main.
एक
50
फुक करके
seconds on
कुछ
the
और
clock for
करेंगे भाई.
RRQ to try to put some kind of play together
लेकिन
here.
ये लोग mid आ गए.
or dart. Oh, the dart is actually there for Cushy. He did invest his drone over towards that B side of the map.
8
Look
से
at
exec
this.
कर रहे हो.
High-low for
हाई लो
Full
लगाया
Sense.
यहाँ पे,
4
लेकिन I don't
players
think
on
so
the
ये
A side.
work
You've
करेगा.
already got Leviathan ready on a
Oh
fast
shit,
rotation.
the timing.
Well, back in with the Prowler timing. RRQ reads it and decides to go in, execute,
W Monia.
execute. Over onto the A side now, it's Cruz.
रूस को spot कर लिया I guess.
Jit Boys,
Jemkin
top shot
missing
rings across.
shots.
A bit of a warning sign, but also a bit of a position
No.
revealed. It's now Monyet firing off through the cages and Leviathan off towards the back of sight.
Oh sorry, वो
Hold.
Jemkin नहीं था, वो Jit Boy था. My
He's
fault.
done well to
Oh,
take down
wait.
Jemkin.
Wait.
Has the option for the ult, but tries to play a little bit safer as well. The high-low up around the stairs. It's RRQ back in range.
Yeah, trusting safety in numbers
Priority भाई
there.
वो मेरे घर के
And
नीचे एक
finally,
स्टोर है
we
उससे.
started to have a resurgence from Monyet on the Neon. A 3K cracks open the high-low, peeking into the 2 heavy hitters from Full Sense. Primi, as well as Khelraay here on R,
Arre
just
re.
not quite finding the right timing. You can see Primi was out in the open on his lonesome. And Khelraay was a little bit too far to the right to actually
लिया था
line up
भाई
that
Leviathan.
crossfire.
Good run.
think RRQ might be.
खड़े रह के हंसने लग गया सिर्फ भाई मोनिए. ये क्या है? गलत है ऐसा?
I know that Big Time on the desk is a big fan of that. What do you think? Good strat?
Good strat.
Win around, point and laugh?
It's widowy a good sweat.
Okay.
Don't know what I was doing there.
Yeah, look, Full Sense, luckily they do. They're on eco. They've got Primi, his run it back for round number 18. I don't think you'd be investing it in a round like this. For RRQ, that was a pretty nice 2-on-1 to win. You can see that the start that they've had to this half has safeguarded their economy a fair bit. Like 2K on Jemkin,
हाँ,
4K
सारखं
on
येत
Bushy
होतं.
and
Glitch
Xero.
होता तुझा
They can
काहीतरी.
have a clean anti-eco here and not
नाही,
lose too
तुझा
many
glitch
guns.
होता तो.
Not only are they going to go up 9-8, but they're going to have a
Huh?
great economy as well as the ult economy
I don't
starting
know.
to come
आज
into
नाही
the,
होते ते.
swing of things as well.
Yeah.
Quite honestly, RRQ
Yes.
are in an excellent position to win this game if
Okay,
they can get
good
through
night.
this sheriff
Take
round
care.
cleanly.
They'll put themselves up to 9. Have the ults. More options onto the next round. Maybe get themselves up. Once again, broken for Full Sense. There's so much to consider. Full Sense, however, just looking to dive on top of the spike in the current moment, getting off
Eco
of it.
में वो लोग diffuse कर रहे हैं.
Drive being popped. Just baiting more.
Eco जीत रहे हैं.
Hold on.
Oh shit, they won an eco.
He's found a
They have
weapon.
won an eco.
Cushy coming back
Oh,
in.
nice side,
Crazy guy
but
trying
he
to stay
still
alive
died.
with no command.
wow.
Cushy trying to save the
1v1.
day, but then it's just
And he's
Cruz
fighting. Oh, and they won the
beamed
round.
down by
Oh
light
my
sent out
God.
Cushy.
Wait, he's sticking
Cinematic
up.
round.
Don't die to the spike. That was so close. That was almost an ace from Jit Boys. Coming back in on the retake there. Chaos. Thrown into the ranks of RRQ.
क्या round था?
Throw up a bunch of smokes, cages, fast lane,
Shit.
blaze wall, tap the spike, rip the overdrive. And from there, it's panic stations for RRQ. Got very expensive. Null command,
मेरे rider.
Hunter's Fury, as well as 4
Malaysian
guns taken
Malaysian
away.
नहीं, Indian series.
Full Sense with
Only
only
Indian.
sheriffs in hand. They keep that one very expensive.
Like you said, though, RRQ will be able to weather through the storm back over towards middle.
Pixie and the operator helps them min-max the economy as well. And, well, 2 to force, I must say. The operator's in the hands of Full Sense as they look to take A main yet again here. RRQ making some more moves in the middle of the map. They've been pretty successful with this art pressure.
Well, Full Sense also
Okay,
playing a little bit more
Tamim bhai.
defensively around these spots this time.
Monya hand in hand with Crazy Guy looking to clear out the middle of the map. It's a hands-off approach for a Full Sense who have left Jit Boys deep inside of A main. This has often been art pressure into an A ending, but especially with this info line for Jit Boys and the camera getting dealt with here, you are definitely feeling like something's up as Full Sense. Premi's already leaning in for the rotation. They've got 2 players tucked into back halls.
Very passive position still being held, though. Premi all the way towards the back of spawn, just in case. But now pressure is on. Cruz, Leviathan, do they have the hold? Unfortunately, Heaven angle being checked as well.
Oh, Cruz अकेला है यहाँ पे.
Just Cruz onto the site, and he's turning around,
Nice.
trying to dodge some flashes.
Whoa!
With a quick spray
Whoa!
transfer, finding
Oh my God,
Trifecta.
Cruz!
Jit Boys fires off a shot as well. Spot
Jit Boy,
found it.
what a
and
shot,
that's just gonna be
Jemkin.
Jemkin left.
But
Tour
1v3
de
है, he
force
has to
try
save
and
it.
Hold off.
Oh my God,
time,
Cruz.
but he
अकेले
has
Cruz ने
himself
निकाला पूरा
separated
round
it.
भाई.
Thanks, Jit Boys. Trade in the ultimate for an op. Regardless, though, think about all
Holy.
of that damage done in round 17
Holy
by Full Sense.
round.
Follow-up gun round gets through for them. That's going to put pressure on RRQ's economy as Full Sense equalizes the scoreline. And what a setup. Not only on the attacking side or even on some of these retakes, is there just so much smoke cover. Cages, Astra Stars, you've got blaze walls, fast lanes. It is a nightmare to attack into some of these sites. And look at Cruz, he is so comfy. He's been tucked in by Mum in the back of the B site. He's just fragging away.
Cozy position.
Yeah. Big hold from him. I mean, he was very much on his lonesome after Leviathan goes down. Primi was
Cruz coach था ना,
flooding in with
yes.
the run it back.
Gonna table that for now, though, as we head on into the next round. Quick A main contact.
Wow,
Both
अरे
sides.
माँ.
Jit Boys
भाई क्या
out with
अच्छा
a vandal.
setup था, but
That's
still
a
Jit Boy
Vandal
got
versus
him. वो
Vandal
flash
moment if I've
connect
ever
नहीं
seen
हुआ, I
one.
guess.
Monya was the first to the headshot, but still will be the one to go down.
Oh,
one of
मोने ने
those
headshot
moments
चिपकाया
in
था
the
उसको.
Yeah, that was a round of all time.
4A start किए थे भाई वो लोग. अब Astra rotate कर रही है.
Funnily enough, that was against RRQ as well, so
There you have it. Gonna have to look for a quick reset now, though. Just
Wow.
trying to find
Good
that
trade now.
coming back in towards A side, but the check.
he's so fast, man. It's just like the fastest double headshot you've ever seen with the Phantom. And Crazy Guy has joined the circus here. Watch him juggle. Please, observer. I want to see it. He's just,
You get a
he's
picture in
juggling the operator all the way through the map, and he's thrown it out of the map. I thought he was going to juggle it over to B for a pick, but unfortunately not. Xfero in the meantime. Been a little bit quiet this map. He's actually been one of our
Oh, एक clear कर दिया उसने Prowler से.
This is a round where you're probably going to need him to come up pretty big.
लेविएथन अकेला साइड पे है.
Some inkling.
और ये multi kills लेता है हमेशा.
Leviathan trying to
But he's backing off.
backtrack
Yeah.
just to congregate with the
The
rest
solo
of the
alert from
team.
mid
I
is
mean, you got
good.
numbers and a Cosmic. You don't need to play any games here. Kushi is still in play. Xfero needs to buy time for him to come back on in. Crazy Guy's got a flash and a fragment. Oh, Cruz is too switched on.
Such recognition. Now odds stacked against
Ayo.
RRQ as the peaks come forward.
Clean retake,
Out from
clean
heaven,
retake, clean
out from
retake.
below, and it's Full Sense taking the lead.
Spike goes down. Got about 1,500
The
in the
rail
bank
ki
accounts
sab-
here for
hi,
the majority
welcome.
of RRQ. I mean, there is a chance they could try to put a pie together here.
Why Cruz is playing when
Good
he is a
recovery
coach?
from
Actually,
Full Sense on the other
coach
hand.
लोगों के पास
Their
एक
money
फॉर्म
is
रहता
starting
है
to
मैच
build
के
as they
पहले
hit
वो
double
फॉर्म भरे ना
digits
तो
on
वो
Pearl.
लोग
It's been
एज अ
a very
प्लेयर खेल
back and
सकते हैं.
forth game.
एंड
But really, would you expect
पहले
anything else
क्रूज
between these
कोच
two
में इसलिए था
teams?
क्योंकि
This
उसका
was
डी
the
रैंक हो
lower
गया
bracket
था,
final
तो
over
डी
in
रैंक होने की
Tokyo for
वजह
a
से ना
reason.
वो सिल्वर तक डी रैंक हो गया था उनके सर्वर में, तो इसलिए वो कुछ नहीं खेला. फिर उसने ग्राइंड किया, फिर इमॉर्टल आ गया वापस, तो उसको खेलने के लिए दे दिया. ऐसा विषय हुआ.
A hell of an entertaining match.
Love that different variation on the Cosmic. You know, you can definitely just not, you know, brain off Cosmic across B long. It's a very, very
Time
nice
out आता
Cosmic
हुआ
to
है
be played,
RRQ
but
का.
I actually
RRQ
love the one
chances
across
नहीं ले रही
backboards,
भाई.
especially when you're playing Neon Phoenix. Because you can really segment that off as you take the rest of the site, drop double smoke, and really simplify the retake. And if you need to take back hauls or you want to try different variations, you can throw in a curveball, dive in with the Neon on the other side. It can work out very well for you. Last timeout here for RRQ. Last round of intervention from Jovi against his old squad. With RRQ backs against the wall, money looking a little bit shaky. Let's see what they come up with here. Don't
भाई
think
मेरा
it's gonna be
लैपटॉप
this
वाइब्रेट
round,
कर रहा है, मैं क्या
Wouldn't be
करूं?
surprised if Full Sense tee themselves up in 11th. Jip Boys 20 kills on the Neon. It's something that he's only debuted just this stage, and he still does kind of go back and forth, but depending on if
लैपटॉप वाइब्रेट कैसे करता है?
double between playing Neon or playing a Senti, and then
बंद कर
Leviathan
दे.
goes back on smokes or something like that. If they do want to play double Senti, Full Sense just have a great flexible lineup like that. But to see Jip Boys do this well on the Neon after playing Senti and
Silent
Controller
mode
for
पे
so
डालो,
many
silent mode
stages,
डाल दे
it's
भाई.
been phenomenal.
Yeah, what kind of strikes me is just the fact that he has the option to go for that op line. This time around, though, different setup for Full Sense. Rather defensive over onto A site.
Yeah, majority Phantoms again, knowing that there's probably only light armor for RRQ here. Going to be a lot of smokes to spam through.
It's just allowing RRQ to get within their range. Primi trying not to get wall banged as well.
Oh.
Cam spotted into position, looks for the shot against the spike plant. Not going to find it for the time being as RRQ
भाई क्या आर्ट
themselves
कंट्रोल
over
लिए
onto
देखो.
stairs.
Yeah, they go back towards outside and they're going to wrap middle and try to
Bhai
play the post
saab.
with the fragment and the grab wall, but Full Sense are very quickly in position. Monyet dealt with.
What a
Nice
spam!
through from Khelraay, and they just take the fight straight to RRQ.
Right up through the gut.
Wow,
the
yeah,
stairs,
Astra
all the
smoke by
smoke,
MVP.
all the ability to support. And just bit by bit, they get chomped down.
Nice shot.
A bit of
Stick
a
Khelraay,
strike
stick
back
Khelraay,
though
can
from
spam it.
Estelle
No,
and
he's
Jimkin, but
stuck
to one
it.
avail, the spike's been defused. It's Full Sense, clear as day, up to 11.
ट्राई था, अच्छा ट्राई था RRQ का.
Few guns taken away by RRQ, but let's see what they've discussed in the timeout now. Cosmic is there. Crazy Guy 1 off the orb. Full Sense spotted on the deep
अच्छा
lurk,
try
or Cruz rather, spotted on the deep lurk there, so that's something that RRQ will have to keep in mind as we head into the twilight hours of Pearl here.
Twilight hours is right. You don't make it up to 13 at this point, you're risking an overtime or worse.
Big A main fight on the cards. Jip Boys is here with the operator.
Oh boy.
He's gone back towards Art actually, and the KO knife will push Full Sense away. They started out with the hot hand C's, and they've immediately rotated back towards the other side of the map. So very much just trying to fake the A main control, but with the
भाई यार एक सुपर स्ट्राइक X2 गिफ्ट कर दे. तू पहले अपना नाम बदल दे, फिर तेरे से बात करूंगा.
Leviathan has to back aside as well.
Yeah, they've got the Nightfall to come back in on the retake here. But if you do give the plant or the orb over to Crazy Guy, then you do have a really good tool to either kick off one of these executes. In fact, it might, if he sticks around here, I'm wondering if Crazy Guy's going to throw a one-man fake with the ultimate.
भाई ये राउंड कुछ भी करके जीतना है भाई RRQ को.
Go B, go B, go B.
Okay, OP, okay?
B, guys.
अबे B तो पुश हुआ है.
Push very fast. I think jiggle. Yeah, let me jiggle.
भी पुश हुआ है बंटा है.
Three push all the way
Oh,
up.
shit.
Long, full sense. Does RQ expect it? A slight check from Onyet, but the slither across, and it's just Cruz and Primi to be able to hold on the line.
लगा
Spike
दिए
drop,
भाई.
round gone.
हार गए.
It's crazy guy left.
They
GG.
never got to execute the
GG.
game plan. They wanted to fake the KO after A main was taken and go back
कंट्रोल
towards B,
इतना
pulling
फास्ट
the
ले रही है फुल
rotation
सेंस की
away from
आरआरक्यू को
Full
कुछ
Sense.
करना ही नहीं मिल रहा है.
Full Sense were one step ahead. 3-man push up B long the first time this game. Spike picked up by Crazy Guy. But I don't think he's going to get anything done here. 15 seconds on the clock. You're looking to just probably save the Phantom. Oh, man.
Oh.
10 seconds
And I don't know if it's possible to even try and
अगर कोच ही खेल रहा है टाइम आउट किस
RQ might be able to
अगर
scrounge
कोच
up
ही
a bye
खेल
for the
रहा
next,
है
but
तो
Full Sense
टाइम आउट
would
के
be
टाइम किससे बात करते हैं ये
at
लोग.
12, and they
अबे गेम
also
खेलते
have
टाइम
ults.
स्ट्रेस होता है ना बहुत ज्यादा.
Run it back at Nightfall.
लॉक इन रहते हैं तो बहुत ज्यादा बर्नआउट वाला फील होता है, तो इसलिए घर पे कॉल करते हैं हालचाल पूछने.
If you've got the KO ult in the post plant.
अगर कोच खेल रहा है तो दूसरा कोच रहेगा ना उधर.
With a masterclass call, the B push against this slower A main control, and it all starts from that start of the round. You see, Full Sense throw that combo.
और ये पहले प्लेयर ही था,
Hot hands in A main right
फिर कोच बना, फिर वापिस खेलने आ गया.
Make RRQ concerned that they have a heavy stack towards the A side, and then they push all the way through B with 3 players. They were everywhere in that round.
Cruz particularly, for the past few rounds, has been omnipresent. Now on to the next with RRQ back in towards A main. The rest of them hovering across middle.
They may just look to simplify. Another smoke towards top middle that slowed RRQ down quite substantially, but I think they're just going to kick off an art split into A. Khelraay up close. Primi and Leviathan on the back side of the side. This could be a Nightfall and a quick flood with the run it back.
Here we go. All in or nothing. Null commands to kick things off. Primi to slow things down with the molly. Oh, and the positioning from Khelraay is just gorgeous. Waiting for the right time.
Wow!
Doesn't
Oh,
get checked.
he only got
Jimkin
one, bro.
luckily turns back around. Cosmic Divide gives RQ a bit
क्या ये
more
GG है
urgency.
chat? क्या ये
And
GG
he
है?
gets the spike down. No, Primi!
Oh!
He's coming, and he has torn things apart. The
I
formation
guess it's a
all
GG. I
broken
guess it's a
across.
GG, bro. I guess it's
40
a
seconds,
GG.
they try to get the spike down. It's Cruz up from behind, and Xpharaoh just trying to fend him off, provide more assistance, provide more obfuscation onto the smokes. Jemkin trying to bail himself out with Rendezvous, everything onto this A main hold or nothing. Xpharaoh towards the back of the smokes, plays around the edges, doesn't get spotted.
Oh my god!
Has the right timing, right
Nahi,
position.
yaar.
He finds the first, on to the next, and then Jemkin back to the shorty, diving on top of the spike, gets thrown away by Jit Boys.
Smoke fade होने वाला है.
Has to do everything,
Ayo!
but he can't. Cruz, what a play! 13-9. He has been reading RRQ every step of the way.
GG's, भाई,
Beautiful play in the
GG's.
post plant there. I thought Xpharaoh was about to put on a clinic, but what was that
Ay,
flick
ay,
from
ay.
Primi on the run it back? A 180 flick onto Monya inside a church. That was filthy. If that's not in the next flick of the week, I don't know what deserves to be at this point. And there you go, Full Sense picking up another game of Pearl. The second time this map was picked into them, first by DFM.
इतने लोग देख रहे हैं और लाइक इतने हैं, इसका मतलब आप समझते हो ये जो इतने लोग देख रहे हैं ना, सारे के सारे बॉट है, सारे के सारे बॉट्स. डांस अबे खाना खा लेता हूँ यार पहले. ओए ब्राजीलियन ट्रेंड, पहले मुझे को देखने दो. डिस्कॉर्ड में किसी ने डाला है क्या वो स्कूबा डांस कैट? क्या है बे? तो मैं खाना खा रही हूँ यार, खाना खत्म कर लेता हूँ ना फटफट, फिर करते हैं. ये मैच के बाद ब्रेक होगा ना, उसमें करते हैं. ये ब्राजीलियन डांस कुछ भी डाल रहे हो. दोस्तों आप लोग अपना सेटअप हैशटैग सेटअप फ्लेक्स में डाल सकते हो, एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड वाली लिंक पे. ये वाला है क्या? ये क्या है? ये चट ये है क्या? स्कूबा कैट डांस। अबे ये तो किया मैंने, ये तो किया है ना मैंने, ये तो किया है। इसका शॉर्ट्स डाला है मैं नहीं डाला हूं। शॉर्ट्स पे नहीं डाला हूं, इंस्टाग्राम पे तो किया हूं मैंने। साउंड सुनो। अबे लेकिन ये तो कर लिया है ऑलरेडी, तो वापस क्यों करना है यही? ऐसा ऑर्डर आई, ऑर्डर किसने ऑर्डर की है? विघ्नेश नई कोटी। विघ्नेश भाई धन्यवाद फॉर द ऑर्डर, लव यू। आ जाओ चेटअप देखते हैं। मेरा सोटा चेटअप है। कर दिया यूजर नेम चेंज यार, अब दे दे सुपर स्ट्राइक फास्ट फास्ट। डब्ल्यू यार, डब्ल्यू हर्ष मत खेल रहा है हकरे, अच्छा रखना कुछ यूजर नेम पादरिया। देखो सुपर स्ट्राइक मैं आपको फ्री में दे दूंगा, लेकिन उसके बदले आपको मुझे 18,000 रुपए देने पड़ेंगे। 1,000 रुपए मैं अपने आप से अंदर से डालूंगा आपके लिए और आपको सुपर स्ट्राइक दूंगा, टेंशन मत लो। वाओ मजबूत बे, कलर भी मजबूत लायला है। द ओरियक्स, वाओ टीवी व्यूअर। ओल्ड मॉन्क, अबे ये एक्चुअल में ओल्ड मॉन्क है यहाँ पे, द लेजेंड। माँ कसम मेरे को लगा दारू का ब्रांड है वो। It takes a minute to have a crush on someone, an hour to like someone, and a day to love someone. But it takes a lifetime to forget someone. ये यार चेटअप, वाओ क्लासिक तांब्या, कोडिंग एंड गेमिंग। वही चैट, मेरे को एक चीज बताओ यार, ये पूरी दुनिया, मैं अपने बंदों से, कल भी एक बंदा मेरे को मिला भाई, हर एक बंदा इंजीनियरिंग कर रहा है यार, हर एक बंदा इंजीनियरिंग कर रहा है। और सबको पूछूंगा क्या कर रहा है अभी? इंजीनियरिंग, सेकेंड ईयर में हूँ इंजीनियरिंग, केटी लगा है अभी, क्या करूं समझा नहीं है, इंजीनियरिंग कर रहा हूं। ऐसा क्यों यार चैट, मन लगा के करो यार जो कर रहे हो। वाओ ये क्या भाई, ये पेंट पे बनाया इसने, ये क्या मस्त है। ओए चैट, मैंने ना ये वाला मून स्टार पिया, अच्छा था ये एप्पल वाला, और ये द डॉक्टर वाला गोटेड लगता है। ये एक व्लॉग में भी पिए थे अपन ने ना उधर ही, तभी मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम पिया था। अच्छा लगता है। नाइस नाइस। मेरे ये कौन सा रेड बुल है? कॉफी कॉफी फ्लेवर का रेड बुल, वाह। ये थोड़ा नेक्स्ट लेवल वाला कबाड़ी वाला है चैट। he has good collection।
हाँ भाई देखो सेटअप टूर तो ये वगैरह ठीक है। यहाँ पे मैं आपको एक चीज़ दिखाता हूँ, जैसे यहाँ पे एफएस के 3 हो गए पता है, लेकिन कल मुंबई हार गई भाई, बहुत बुरा हारी। हाँ भाई देखो सेटअप टूर तो ये
Hush, after 5 years, consistency, discipline, and hard work paying off. Proud to be his coach. Oh my god. Chat, अगर मैं ऐसा बन गया, bro. Okay, I need to lock in. I'm gonna lock in and be like this. यूवी भाई ने 100 रुपीज दिया और लिखा है मुंबई इंडियंस और हर्ष भाई में एक सिमिलरिटी है, दोनों ही हकास खेलते हैं। Thank you UV for the 100 मेरे भाई। It was a freaking horrendous super chat. Please, if you want to just refund it, just do it, UV. Alright? No one has asked you who's playing. Just shit on my down. हर्ष मत खेल रहा भाई ने 60 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है मैं तेरे को वाइपर V3 प्रो देता हूँ, सुपर स्ट्राइक दे। ओए! लॉजिटेक के अलावा कोई दूसरे ब्रांड का नाम लेने की जरूरत नहीं करना। Underpant. Frickin' idiot. Thank you for the 60. Frickin' idiot. इंडिया आ रहा हूं जल्द, मर्च ऑर्डर करने, फिर पहनकर VCT टोरंटो जाऊंगा। ये है मेरा भाई, ये है मेरा भाई। क्या बात है यार। अरे ये क्या ऐसा फर्स्ट एड किट लेके बैठना पड़ता है तुम लोग को ऑफिस में? डेंजर विषय यार। ये भार्गव का सिस्टम ही अलग रहता रहेगा ना अपने से, कितना अलग रहे। प्रीमी वेले खेल रहा है, आई शपथ। क्रूज डेडलॉक खेल रहा है। अरे कॉम्प इज डेंजर। VCT टोरंटो, अरे वो कनाडा रहता है इसलिए बोल रहा है।
Global esports and he looked incredible. We know that Jemkin is a very talented Jet, so I don't mind this so much on paper, but I always do have like a bit of apprehension around Jet on Haven.
I hope you get your Rolex back, Cruz.
This makes a lot of sense in my mind. Jemkin.
क्या हो गया है Cruz के Rolex को?
I also think maybe they're trying to get up and over all that Sentinel.
Hello,
I think it's a way to, you know, sort of minimize the effect of those the trips and the sensors if you're able to get up and past them. But you know, still Monya's going to be caught in those, so Jemkin needs to really overcompensate with this performance, I would say.
He needs to overcompensate there, and he also needs to be scouting that util. If he's going to be the one circumnavigating it, he needs to know exactly where it is so the rest of the team does not get caught on the way in.
Well, at least Jemkin's way.
भाई हेवन पे स्काई बहुत गोटेड पिक है भाई, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा।
Alright, we are.
उत्कर्ष भाई ने 40 रुपए देके लिखा है LSG बेटर। हाँ इनको लड़ने दो, अलग से इनको लड़ने दो, जीतने दो, एक आध ट्रॉफी जीतने दो। चलो
watching Full Sense get their tuk-tuks ready, or
Thank you
we'll
for the
see
40,
RRQ
Utkarsh
come back
bhai.
and expand their kingdom. It all comes down to this possible haven now, where everything's gonna be left on the server. The comp change is coming in.
Yeah, as mentioned, I mean, Jovi has been former coach of Cruz, has a lot of experience playing this Cypher Deadlock, and we already saw GE continue to play that against a KRX that played Jet into it, and I thought the Jet played into it quite nicely. Full Sense will have to start out on the attacking side, and they seem undeterred by the waylay nerfs. Primi will continue to play that. I don't think it's going to affect him too much, but as a solo entry, at times you do want to go for that dash touch rate, and that's not going to be something you can do anymore.
Yeah, gonna have to think about it differently. Of course, supported by Killa onto the sky for now. They will take a lot of control.
क्या stun डाला है भाई?
Just a bait out for Manyet into the
तो ये खाना almost done है chat. आता
on
हूँ.
the other side, but what is that light speed all the way across? Leviathan finds two, and all of a sudden the C site belongs to Full Sense.
They got none
Garage
there?
में
What?
3 मरे.
There was like
Garage
a
में देखो.
three-man setup on the retake into Garage. Look, Kushi will pick up the scraps. Jemkin's getting going now. Tailwind active. One more kill away from his second one. Do have a dart still in play for Kushi. But so much time ticked off the spike and a sonic sensor down on top of it. I don't know how you complete this retake.
You would have wished to have smokes somehow. Not this one way. That's not what I'm talking
One
about.
way grab has just been thrown out.
Oh boy. Unfortunately, Kushi goes down. Jemkin just trying to avoid most of it for the time being, but with 3 targets to hit, the tap going off, he just doesn't really have time anymore. The best he can hope for is just the kills.
Yeah, I mean, he's just looking to try to get anything closer to his Blade Storm that he's able to. And RRQ, I mean, they had the right setup, they had the right read, and it still doesn't end up coming together there.
I want to see that again.
I want to see the replay because I'm pretty sure that Cruz
RCB
put a
GT,
sonic sensor into window there to deal with the flood, and whoever jumped out a window at some point did get stunned by something. I don't know if it was the sonic sensor or not. I think it's the only thing that could have stunned someone there.
Because Manyet already threw out the relay.
Yeah, I mean, that is very nice tech from Full Sense if that's what they threw. Regardless, though, for RRQ with a 3-man setup ready for the garage play, you would have expected them to do better than going 0 for 3 there.
Yeah, but it is what it is. You move forward now. Crazy guy walking down middle takes down the camera.
Yeah, he does. I mean, RRQ, they were playing the Gen G comp previously, and they've kind of been going back and forth between...
Chat map देख लो थोड़ा सा, मैं ना खाना खत्म करके
I
आ
feel like
गया.
I'm watching Francis play Neon.
Forward slide.
Yeah. If you know, you know.
Oh, I thought I washed that out of my brain.
Yeah, do you get in the shower and just really massage the scalp?
Yeah.
Make it stop.
You brought it back.
Yeah.
That's a curiosity. No. Okay. Blocked off by the barrier mesh as well.
Yeah, I mean, once
Just
you get onto
asking
the
why
site,
you
as Full
hide your
Sense,
face
with
while
the
eating
deadlock,
क्योंकि
it's hard to get back in as RRQ.
ऐसा किसी को नहीं देखना
It's
भाई.
like a deadlock in a nutshell. Shouldn't be a particularly strong attacking comp. Cruz looking to build up his annihilation. Bang.
No.
No way! Jemkin is panicking there. He's like, what? Where is he?
Oh my
I don't
God, chat! मैंने एक किसी ने मेरे को डॉक्यूमेंट्स मांगे, मैंने उनको अपना पैन कार्ड भेजा है, तो उस पे उन्होंने लाफिंग इमोजी रिएक्ट किया है. आई डोंट इवन नो दैट अंकल ब्रो. उन्होंने लाफिंग इमोजी क्यों रिएक्ट किया? आई होप ये गलती से ही हुआ हो.
It's just round 2.
I've never wanted to know Tide more.
हाथ धो के आ रहा हूँ भाई.
No,
So
I
badly.
don't think you want to know what they say. It's very similar to what the Filipinos say sometimes. But anyway.
Siblings?
Yeah. You know, very similar languages here and there. But, alright. Trailblazer over onto Garage.
Yeah, one-way thrown out in response.
Ooh.
Beautiful spam through for Crazy Guy. Off angle from Jemkin. Up on high. Dealt with quite nicely. Cruz doesn't even go down there. Cushy next to respond.
Also just try to hold off of the smoke up around short. A very slight gap. But Cushy's watching it.
Yo, they just left
What?
Jet Boys
Oh!
here! They left him by himself! They were just hoping, oh, look, if he gets one, if he gets anything done, we're happy with that. And he's just caught RRQ on the rotation. Full Sense might win another bonus to start out the attacking side against RRQ.
रिएक्ट कर रहे.
Got the Odin still. At least Jit Boys gets taken down, but off to the B plant. It's just a tough angle to try to retake from.
अबे ट्रस्टेड है, पापा के फ्रेंड है वो.
Almost spotted by, or almost headlets because of Primi. Now it's Xpharaoh, but he's being blocked up by a sonic sensor as well. But Primi's just going to take full advantage. Wants to get ahead of the peak. Well, at least Xpharaoh takes his time. Second sensor goes off. And this is more than likely where he's just going to be marked for death. Cruz
Yasin
toying with him. A slight wall bang.
भाई वापस बोनस जीत गए ये लोग.
Maybe getting more health
come
points, but either
on,
way the
dude.
round is done. It is going to be the second
3-0
bonus of the
ही up
game.
हो रहा है.
Nice movement from Leviathan. He jump spots the spike with
Full
the
Sense
shrouded
3-0 up in attack
net,
on
Sonic
Khelraay.
Bonus converted from Full Sense. Another hot start here to another map against RRQ.
वही by mistake ही हुआ होगा. अगर by mistake नहीं हुआ है तो फिर
Round starts well
offense.
because that is a common position for the Sky to be trailblazing from or sitting outside.
Wow, Jit Boy.
Jet Boy is going
ये
straight
Jit
to
Boy
straight.
कैसा डेंजर प्लेयर है ना भाई.
Think of
एक मैप
any
में
other
वो
players
नियॉन
in
खेल रहा
Pacific
है,
that just
दूसरे
go,
मैप में साइफर खेल रहा है. अरे माँ.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you.
ओडी क्रेजी गाय ने निकाली अकेले ने. अच्छा नहीं उसने तो सेव किया.
See if Jemkin can help raise the spirits of the coaching staff here. Tailwind back away to join up Cushy on the site. At least they were able to save the Odin for Crazy Guy.
तुम्हारी शक्ल देख के हंसना बनता है. ओए
Still not the best
इज्जत
chance
से
of
बात कर.
that round though.
ओए
Might inside a timeout sooner.
उस
rather
पर
than
आपका
later.
फोटो हो शायद इसलिए.
Release the angles, the high low. Oh, but it's still the outlaw. Monye.
Wow, Monye, nice
gives it
to
his
pick,
best
bro.
shot.
I mean, a hell of a way to dismantle the crossfire. The Cypher just entries the site dry.
When you put it that way.
Well,
Okay,
Crazy Guy
so not
looking for
baby.
some exits with the Odin. Xfero with naught but a classic in hand.
It's just not really possible. If the Odin gets tossed away as well, that could be even worse. But start things off with a slight heaven
Nice
kill.
blind.
Trying to play around it. Oh, crazy guy. Puts things down to the
1v1.
1v1. But still, the Odin takes a little bit of time to get started. Killua can just swing.
Whoa.
Tries to get the free fire.
अरे
going.
क्या टाइमिंग
Killua.
पकड़ा है बादशाह ने.
More precision
Beautiful.
than ever. It's full sense.
Beautiful.
Non-stop dominance.
Pretty को by RRQ though.
4-0.
They are not out of the
5-0
game.
there on Pearl. Let's continue to go strength to strength. Now they have an Annihilation and a Neural Theft. It's not the combo that comes to top of
ये था,
mind,
ये
but
goated था,
often,
ये goated था.
if you can find a nice timing for the Annihilation in the mid-round, say you work Garage Control with the Trailblazer or something like that, and
गोवा की
RRQ
विला की
runs some
details.
kind of trap and you have
जो भी है मैंने
lineup
vlog
in
में ही
the middle or
बताया था,
something
bro.
like that. It is the kind of situation where you can find yourself a pick at the mid-round, rip the Neural Theft, and then you can
जी,
kind
uncle.
of read the rotation.
जी.
Well, it does kind of assume that
टाइम आउट ले लिए बे RRQ ने. अभी बाय राउंड है उनका वैसे.
usually just not the case. Usually you're gonna have the Cypher kind of lurking one side, and the pack will be.
नहीं मचाते.
way
RRQ is
deadlock.
never out, bro. If this map
Sky
goes third
or
map,
with
I'm
the
not
Omen.
surprised. Ruins are red. Brim has a steamy. Please plant the spike
mean,
for my boy
yeah.
Primi.
That's what they
Yeah.
do. Yes.
True.
Full sense.
That's a fire pole.
What's that little gif with the fire and they're writing
Oh,
on
yeah.
parchment?
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely not wanting to see this continue for RRQ.
Yeah, it's been a rough start yet again.
पहले
So,
बासा
they're
कल
gonna be heading
मुंबई
into their
आज
first
जी.
gun run here. Once
अबे
again,
यार
Odin comes out
अबे
from
यार
Crazy
इसको
Guy.
रिपोर्ट करो
Fortunately
यार.
to change things up. Full Sense on the other hand, prepping themselves for a quick
अबे
play
यार
towards
ये लोग
Grass.
तुम
There's a
लोगों को
trip
क्या
inside
तुम
of
लोग क्या
Garage
चाहते हो?
in
हार
front
जाए
of
जी
you. So
one
nice
sided.
until for RRQ. Let's have a listen into their comms.
Guys, mat na ito flank ya.
Cypher here. Hey,
They crouch shot, they crouch shot.
crouch something.
Crouch shot, crouch shot.
Out of touch of
I record G. Second coming.
Nice shot Jemkin.
Oh, and they've done well.
अरे रे.
Oh, Annihilation, quick response out from Full Sense. Xfero has to hold, and he's
Oh,
trying
nice
to start
one,
it.
Xfero.
Takes down the first initial.
Oh, क्या बात है, आ गया round.
All of a sudden,
बढ़िया
it's
round,
RRQ
बढ़िया round.
flooding
Good
back
shooting,
in
bro.
over onto Seaside. They put the first round back on.
Yeah, very nice hold, and I think RRQ has seen that play before. You know, they talked about the double cage over onto C long, and they said Care Garage, so they're very well aware of what that C split was meant to be looking like, and you can see the quick flood back on in. Monye as well as Crazy Guy were both backside. You get a nice off angle and a reactive smoke onto the front side of Garage. That's a perfect hold and response from RRQ. Post timeout, they've done a great job there.
But as the dust settles, it's onto different approaches out for Full Sense. Progression smoke down C.
Smoke comes in response from Crazy Guy. Who could
C push हो गया है देखो.
all the way down. C long.
चमके.
He's got a very deep info line here. Sense looking to pick up the pace into B. From me onto backside. Refract active, looking for a pick.
Oh, the Seekers as well. Jemkin's position noted. Look at
Rip
what's
toda
happening
usne.
all outside of.
They got the plant.
Sonic sensors placed over onto B
Rimmy
here.
का ult एक और
On
में.
both sides of the links is going to be a pretty annoying retake for RRQ, especially because the Trailblazer and the trip's been broken in garage, so now you're worried about a flank as RRQ.
Oh,
but not the flank you're expecting.
Oh my goodness.
कैसे इसको flank मिल गया भाई? दो flank आ रहे हैं अभी.
Position suddenly
What a
off towards
spam.
the back of window as well because the trip was broken. Khelraay is
Ayo.
alerted. Has support from Leviathan. Onto the site itself.
Spam में मार दी.
Tries, plays around the cage.
2v3.
Wants to provide that assistance and coverage over on the crazy guy, but it's just not enough.
Anti.
Too many angles to consider, and the timer still ticking away. Off with a flash, he pushes up, managed to snap on to the first, but still has to contend with
हर्ष मत खेल रहा है with party भाई दे दे यार सुपर स्ट्राइक ट्राई करके वापस कर दूंगा पागल है क्या
So many layers to that
पागल
round for Full
है
Sense.
20,000 का माउस ऐसे ही दे दूं
Fast
किसको
play
भी
into that B side, they get the spike down early, dump all of the deadlock utility into B. Trailblazer wraps back to garage, which is what pulls the aggro away from Jib Boys to walk up C long. He picks Jemkin in the
Like
side
with
of
the
the
party.
head. Then the neural theft gets ripped, and you can see ripped, and you're going to see Full Sense playing.
गाँव गया था
around
ब्लॉक
exactly
क्यों
what
नहीं किया
RRQ is
क्योंकि
going
कुछ
on
मजा
for
नहीं
the
हुआ
retake
भाई
there.
गाँव गया तो
Really
उधर
nicely.
काम के लिए गए थे वो काम चल रहा था
The
थोड़ा
kind of retakes that just feel unwinnable as RRQ.
तो मेहमानों के घर जाना था बहुत
Full Sense though cruise back onto the judge once again with the Odin.
तो पूरा दिन उसी में चले जाता था there was no
To some of the other
no
regions,
vlogging thing.
definitely not as popular of an approach.
Smoked off towards B. Play a more defensive position, but Full Sense just take full advantage of it. Same setup, same barrier mesh.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh!
oh shit
shots
देखा
from
नहीं मैंने
Khelraay. Chip Boys looking to hold down the flank here. Does go checked in.
Shot
Nice double peek
Jemkin.
from Monya and Jemkin.
Yeah, I know it's an eco.
Ay, ay, ay!
Even better, Jemkin.
गन्स मिल गया अभी 3v3
Looks to break apart. But onto the side, it's a crossfire angle being held. Initially with a relay bolt to try to break apart the formation. But countered back with convergent
अबे
paths.
अल्ट से अड़ बग
Suddenly
गई
Khelraay goes jump
अबे
peeking.
जमकिन नहीं मान रहा
The
भाई
blade's running out, he dashes
Oh,
in, Jemkin
shit.
tries
Oh.
to pull it out of a hat. He's on
oh
it.
my god
Has he got
they've
that?
done it
No way does Jemkin pull off another
Oh.
last second defuse. That is absolutely ridiculous.
bro
Saw him do the same thing on the chamber over on Pearl. Jesus, man. He thought there was no way they were pulling off that retake.
Like it
That's
even
crazy.
took an extra second for him to pull
That's
out. past the
crazy
dash.
भाई
But he still managed to find it.
Yeah, Jemkin is Bladestorm. He's put on carry gains with the Jet in the past. Can see why RRQ are playing straight back towards that.
ओए चैट तुम लोग भी ट्रेसर्स ऑफ करके खेलते हो क्या
Go to the
It's round 8 now. And that has broken
इको
Full
आ गया
Sense's
भाई फुल
money.
सेंस का वाओ
What a play from Jemkin. Felt like RRQ had no hope in this half, and he has given them a lifeboat.
Just try to swing things back into their favor. Carry forward with that momentum. Full Sense though, it's Jit Boys all the way up long. He's gonna get caught out towards A.
I mean, he's just trying to go for anything. Pretty low risk round with a Sheriff. See how far he can walk up into A. And you thought that Full Sense were going to be joining him there. But unfortunately, a little bit slow to the punch. Because she clears out all of sewers.
So you might not expect that much more, but Monyet playing it safe with jump peaks as well. Gonna get hit by flashes, but suddenly comes in Primi with the bucky.
nice shot भाई
Refract back now. A grab net comes straight onto Cushy, but kept safe
wow
nicely by
easy
Crazy Guy.
round
Hand in
हर्ष
hand,
मत
they
खेल
clean
रहा ने
up
और
the rest of
60
the
रुपए
side,
दिए और
and
लिखा है
it's
तेरी
all on
कसम
Khelraay.
कर दूंगा
He is
वापस
very, very far
ओए
out of position
दिमाग में
here.
मत जा
Just wants to go
ओए
down. He
दिमाग
doesn't
में
even
मत
really
जा
care if
भाई
he gets a kill here. Would be
दिमाग
nice
में
to
मत
get
जा
some
जितने
damage
तूने
now.
60 रुपए अभी सुपर चैट किए ना मेरे भाई उसको इकट्ठा करके तेरे 20,000 ऐसे बन सकते हैं ऐसे समझ रहा है तू पैसे इकट्ठा कर और बेशरम तूने मेरी कसम क्यों खाई है मैं चल दूंगा तेरे को क्या ही फर्क पड़ेगा
A lot of potential out for the next round. So for RRQ still needing to watch out for whatever aggressions may come, but at the same time, I believe Jemkin should be able to afford himself an op.
नाइस बॉयज
Indeed.
There we go.
Op and
ओके
Odin,
अभी
and
फुल
Jemkin
बाय
will win
जेमकिन विद
first
द
contact
ऑप
over
ऑन
on
सी
Smoked off though.
The annihilation, you did see Full Sense go for a pretty
Okay,
similar
walk in
play.
कर रहे, why walk in कर रहे, घुस रहे.
In from Crazy
Ults
Guy,
भी
pushes
मजबूत
on,
है दोनों
makes a
टीम.
The anticipation,
अरे
the
माँ,
drop.
पड़ी उसको. जेमकिन नहीं मान रहा. जेमकिन लॉक इन है.
To kind of segment the site as well. Full Sense trying to play around it. Look for an option path down garage from the shadows from
Bro,
Leviathan.
just एक second उसने check किया.
Almost caught himself a freebie. Out comes the tag. That's a collab with the drone tag. Oh,
Easy
this is
round
just
for
getting picked
RRQ.
apart from Full
Whoa,
Sense. Champion is getting
what?
everything.
I've never seen a collat drone before.
Oh my god, Bob, get the camera.
कोलैट ड्रोन था वो? मेरे को नहीं समझा.
Relax, son. It's a drone. Sit back down.
Drone that afforded them 2 more kills. Now it's Leviathan.
ओडिन का फाइन नहीं लगेगा ये वाले गेम में क्योंकि आरआरक्यू ने ये भरा था, फॉर्म भरा था. उन्होंने मैच टूर्नामेंट के स्टार्ट में ही एक बड़ा हेफ्टी अमाउंट पे किया था. वो स्पेशल फॉर्म रहता है एक जिसमें आप पूरे सीजन ओडी यूज कर सकते हो.
If only a sliver, to be honest.
सैडली फुल सेंस ने वो फॉर्म नहीं भरा है और इसके वजह से फुल सेंस ओडिन यूज नहीं कर सकती.
This time it was a 1-4 with the weaker side of the map being C-Long. Spam comes through from
अभी
Crazy
खरीद
Guy
लूं
and
लेकिन
then
पहले
Champion
ट्राई
just
करना
starts
है.
going
कर ली
crazy.
बात यार, वही कर ली बात तूने फिर.
Don't
वही
clean
बात
this
कर
guy
ली
up
यार.
on flat or in the backside of the C site, then you're in for a bit of trouble.
Are you still coming, you know?
थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस. हर्ष मत खेल रहा है यार. लेकिन पहले ट्राई कैसे करेगा यार तू? मैं नहीं दूंगा यार अपना माउस. मैं ऐसे ही किसी को नहीं दे सकता. आई डोंट ट्रस्ट यू. अगर तू मुझे 20,000 रुपए देता है तो मैं तुझे ट्राई करने जरूर दे सकता हूँ. Then I can trust you, bro.
RQ though will always have options.
ये देखो ये भरे जा रहा है क्रेजी गाय.
Garage control always being
ये मैच भी
held.
पिछले मैच जैसे ही हो रहा है. देखो
Entry being found thanks to Primmy's antics. Shit boys with the lurk onto the Guardian, but not quite able to deal with the initial pushback from Cushy and Monyet.
Got to be the Bucky to do a lot of damage at close
3v4.
range here. Maybe an annihilation connecting onto somebody. Drone goes back through garage. Xfero's in the middle of the map, already caught Leviathan on the wrap back around, and this is just looking like an easy routine retake.
clutch Primme with the clutch. 2 kill पे ult है.
He can get himself a conversion pass if possible.
अबे यार.
RRQ are not giving him that opportunity.
Quickly recognizing it.
वैल्यू गिर गई माउस की जब से तुमने खेला है उससे. Is that real chat?
You just gotta save the Vandal. He was hoping RRQ would speed up into him, and as such doesn't end up coming together. This is great defense from RRQ though. This is a map that they've played for a long time. Various different iterations, either they're playing that kind of Gen G comp or they're playing double duelists, and in the past that used to be Neon Yo, but now back onto the Neon.
ओए चैट मार्केट में यार स्पाइडरमैन वाले किंडर जॉय नहीं मिल रहे भाई. मैंने बहुत जगह पूछा. सुपर मारियो वाले किंडर जॉय आए हैं नए. सुपर मारियो नया आया है क्या बताओ? सुपर मारियो का किंडर जॉय नया आया है मार्केट में. Jemkin is playing the right side.
Annihilation back in response, but his team is taken out of the hole. Unfortunately,
Whoa,
that's where
Cruz got
applies a
2.
bit more pressure.
Oh,
Jit
good
Boy is
push
out
by
the
Jit
side
Boy.
now, trying to play
लेकिन वो
around
साइड
the
वाला
cage.
कौन है?
It's Xero
Xero.
alongside Crazy Guy.
Almost. 1v2.
Don't connect. Just
What?
Crazy Guy up close.
Oh, with the pretty. Oh my god.
Lock peak. Red block
Speed.
clutch. It's
Run
4
game.
6.
Going absolutely nuclear with the Odin at the moment. Just able to play around the defaults multiple times for Full Sense. That round starts off well. I mean, the Jemkin Op and the Odin are doing the most right now for Full Sense. Or for RRQ, rather. Beautiful 1v2. Neural Theft, you know, was looking for him. They didn't know exactly where Crazy Guy was, but from backside, he's just doing a good job. Holding down the trigger.
Go to the last of the path.
Yeah, that was the Seekers and the Annihilation invested. Cruz almost gets caught on the cross right off the rip.
Oh,
Zepto Blinkit पे भी नहीं है चैट है, लेकिन मैंने मंगाया था उस दिन, लेकिन उन्होंने स्पाइडरमैन बोल के वो भलता ही वो ड्रैगन वाला भेज दिया था. स्कैम करते हैं.
Dealt with, and now we've dropped off Jit Boys, who's putting some pressure on the flank. You've got Jemkin down the bottom of C long. The rest of RRQ were ready for an A play. Drone goes forward looking for information, and now Monyet's cleaned out most of A.
It's just gonna further solidify RQ's read over the map.
Jemkin कितना forward आया वापस C पे? रीड तो चल रही है भाई अच्छी RRQ की, कुछ तो डेंजर। हाँ ये भी 6 ऑल होगा। लेट्स फाइंड आउट। जमकिन होल्ड करे जा रहा है बस लॉन्ग। अब वो लोग लॉन्ग रिक्लियर करने के लिए आगे जाएंगे।
Thinking about it. No more flashes of it. Okay, it just came back up thanks to Khelraay.
Oh, timing.
For now, though, but
yeah, he got one. He has his ult now.
Into the trip, and then more pressure to be applied. Xfero suddenly out from Garage. The Gravnet sent on top of Jemkin. Spike planted for C long.
Oh, attacker's ult है वो. Still Kushi gets one.
Convergent paths now just to try to hamper RRQ.
अरे माँ कसम. Oh, Primi got 3.
In fact,
1v1. Final boss versus final boss, but Primi's 1 HP.
All over the site, just Primi left. One blade could do it, and he lands the flick.
Bro, Jemkin is on in this game.
I mean, that's what you think of when you look at this matchup. Jemkin v Primi in a one-on-one at the end of the round. Both of them.
तूने Primi के साथ खेला है ना वेले रिलीज के टाइम? नहीं, Primi नहीं था. Excurate था, Reforce था और.
And when Full Sense went looking for him, he hit every single shot on the operator yet again.
Right,
on the other hand, playing close towards C spawn. He rips the convergent paths, which is what keeps him alive there. Crazy Guy TP'd while stunned, with Xfero looking to trade him out.
Woo!
Jemkin able to come out ahead. Very, very reliable with that.
Halftime.
As we move
like, share, subscribe, gang. हर्ष भाई तुम अपनी सेंसी मत दिया करो, कोई फायदा नहीं है. ठीक है, ठीक है, मांगा मत कर.
And from the last 8 rounds, 7-1. 350 ACS for Crazy Guy. Losing Pearl yet again is
भाई प्रीमियर कैसे खेलते हैं?
Does not want to be missing out on a spot over at Ho Chi Minh, and I think when you look,
बीबी हो सकता, बीबी हो. फेक करते हैं, फेक ऐसे.
Only be the top 3 or 4. Yeah, I have to check my facts on that. But I think if you're losing to teams like Full Sense, T1, you've got some powerhouses over in the other group as well for an RRQ.
हर्ष भाई काश आपका गेम प्ले भी गोटेड होता. जेमकिन जैसा तो खेल लेता हूँ मैं कभी कभी मेरे भाई. जेमकिन मेरा गोट है ब्रो.
They could get Crazy Guy playing in front of that home crowd, man.
It's incredibly competitive.
Champion gote gamer.
Especially with the other group as well.
Like, share, subscribe.
Esports later today. But KRX into the fold as well. So definitely needing to get that going. This was that quick win streak from RRQ past the timeout from the RRQ cabinet as well. Jemkin getting activated alongside Crazy Guy with an Odin brought out. But let's see what Full Sense now have in store for us on the defense.
Retake set up on the C side of the map. As the cam does get dealt with and the trip gets dealt with by the shock dart. It's a easy entry into the site for an RRQ. Paranoia to follow up, and now Jet Boys is getting active, but he's dealt with early.
Shots with
जिड़बानी शिशी के लिए कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. कैसे रीटेक होगा? अभी फ्लैंक पे एक आ रहा है.
There's no more util here for Full Sense. Like, they've just got to win duels, and look at the crossfires that RRQ have established. I think Cruz has got to get some damage done here on the flank.
Otherwise, as soon as you step
out... Oh, nice Leviathan! कैसे pick off किया भाई? They're pushing up CT!
Cage now. That's where Monette will be able to find a quick double.
Wow, RRQ!
And just Cruz.
मेरे को लगा बस hold करेंगे और जीत जाएंगे, but they pushed up CT. That's crazy.
RRQ just in position, waiting for the swing. First one goes down. Weapon swapped over. So a bit more ammunition now. And Monette with the quick movement and footwork. Just to check if he's safe. 2 HP still.
Crazy round by RRQ.
We're going third map. And Monette's doubled his kills on the attacking pistol.
Lycro!
Yeah.
दोस्तों like the stream, subscribe पे new और पिन मैसेज में तुम्हारे भाई के खुद के merch का लिंक है, वो check मारो.
Swapped up the comp coming into Full Sense, who pick Haven into them here.
Check कर. मुंडे या तो मुंडे check कर, check कर. कुंडे या तो कुंडे check कर.
Sorry, on the defense, rather.
See if they can ride that wave.
No escape.
Grabner in towards A main to once again prioritize Cruz getting his annihilation. They were farming the orbs and the plants for him on defense as well.
Slight creep up as well, but checked by Jemkin on the Marshall close range.
Pretty slow anti-eco here.
भैया जी reply भी कर दो.
Not wanting to give
1.5 lakhs में लैपटॉप लूं या पीसी, कौन सा ठीक रहेगा? पीसी any day.
There's a cam for cam as
बट
well.
लैपटॉप्स भी आपको 1.5 लाख में अच्छा वाला मिल तो जाएगा बनता है ना चैट, क्या बोलते हो? डिपेंड करता है रे कि आपको पोर्टेबिलिटी चाहिए क्या, आपको बाहर जाके काम होता है क्या. अब जैसे ROG के लैपटॉप्स वगैरह रहते हैं ना भाई, वो एकदम स्ट्रॉन्ग लैपटॉप्स रहते हैं, तो मतलब पीसी को टक्कर. मेरा जो लैपटॉप है वो मेरे पीसी से अच्छा है.
2 kills, you're happy with that, honestly. 2 for 2 with nothing brought into it.
Decent damage.
याद आ गया ROG बीच में. ओए चुप हो जा.
Permy out from spawn, Cruz out from behind. At this point,
Chicker.
noted. The ping's already on the map.
कितने बेशरम लोग हो रहे आप लोग, कितने बेशरम.
Or crazy guy here as Cruz. As I've said, they've kind of been prioritizing his annihilation so far this game.
Does have the net refreshed. Is there a way to kind of like bounce it off the wall over onto log? Probably not. Too far.
Eco round. 9-5. Come on.
Navigated. Cam spots him out. Cage pulled up. The safest possible setup really there for RRQ. Up to Full Sense to start to get going in the gun rounds. They are still playing that double senti comp, but you've seen a fair bit of that. They won themselves a 13-5.
शायद मुंबई कॉमिकॉन कब है बे?
It's definitely one of the Japanese teams.
9-10 को है ना शायद, 9-10 को है ना मुंबई कॉमिकॉन. May 9-10.
Can't remember, but they got the majority of their work done on the defense. They didn't really have to play much of an attacking side. And they had some really nice setups on the defense. Like, honestly, it was a treat to watch them play the defense of this map. So let's not count them out just yet. But if they do lose Haven here to RRQ, I think that's the first map they've lost this entire stage. They've 2-0'd every game so far.
Definitely. But like you said, you know, let's see what this comp does. Definitely a lot of possibilities on the defensive side. For now, back over 2-3 split.
RRQ just waiting around in A main. Is their bonus round, but they've got a lot of rifles brought into it. They'd want to be winning this one. Contact play out towards A long. Khelraay looking for information.
Scout destroyed.
वो RRQ ए पुश करती हुई. 3 जने साइड पे फुल सेंस के. वाओ क्रूज.
Off a quick reaction will be able to throw a wrench into RRQ's plans.
Yeah, I mean, grab net
RRQ
first,
ये round आ
dump
सकती
the
है.
barrier mesh. Sorry, mate. You are not
Sorry,
getting me
mate.
here.
I
We're gonna get the rotation back
Cool,
across
mate.
from Full Sense. They're trying to stay one step ahead. Refract active as Premier looks for a pick, and he's found the right timing to do so. The information is already fantastic. 25 seconds here for RRQ.
The great migration from Full
कुक हो गई
Sense
भाई,
all
कुक
the
हो गई
way
RRQ
over
ये
on
round में.
C-side. Fastlane kind of confirms it, but Manya tries to play around it. Now it's going to be Brimmy off to the angles, just being able to hold out around the
कुक हो गई
choke point.
कुक.
I mean, it's fantastic.
भाई 150 FPS आते हैं, क्या करूं? अबे 150 FPS में भी मॉडल जा सकता है तू.
RRQ kicking off that A execute. You can already see how tentative they are trying to attack into Cypher deadlock. It's such an annoyance. Cage grabnet goes up. Easy rotation with Primi looking for information in the
कल MI वाले हर्ष भाई की स्ट्रीम देखकर गए थे, इसलिए उधर जाके सबने टट्टी कर दी.
He finds them on the cross, and that means that Full Sense stay one step ahead. Another gun round up here for RRQ. Let's see what they're talking about.
Go.
Big.
1, 2.
One B.
Hey, Cypher not playing here, guys.
The cap's on you guys.
No.
Okay, keep walking, keep walking.
I break.
Go back.
I
Go
jump
back.
last.
Come on. Take garage. Dead.
Yeah, RRQ just breaking some utility. Trying to keep the rotations of Full Sense on us, and you do get a reaction from Primi, who has his refract active. Just TP back away. RRQ making some moves back towards grass. Jemkin's been dropped off, which may indicate they want to end towards C at some point this round.
Which means it's very crucial for Full Sense to keep their formation intact. Ooh, B as well.
बी जा रहे बे. बी पे 2 जन है यहाँ पे, दोनों सेंटिनल्स बी पे. अल्ट खोल दी. कर लिया. No kill. Oh! किल नहीं मिला भाई, बचा लिए. ओमन. वाओ. शट डाउन कर दिया भाई.
Just to fend off RRQ once again.
Jemkin?
Spike dropped down. Jemkin all the way out from behind onto
शट डाउन कर दिया, शट डाउन कर दिया.
Despite the
RRQ टाइम आउट आना चाहिए
Not
अभी.
sure if he's actually going to be able to hold on. 2 players down, but not before
Time out, time out.
comes in for the exchange.
So what RRQ were going for there. A little bit of a poke towards C, trying to pull the rotation away from that B site, shove into the middle of the map, baits out the annihilation, which
Time
works
out.
out well for them until they walk into this crossfire across garage. and there's no smoke for the window. The cage comes in too late. They lose 3 players before the cage even goes up, and
Check
Jemkin on the lurk has no impact, unfortunately. I like the play in principle from RRQ, but the timing is just not quite right, unfortunately.
ओ चैट सुपर मारियो वाला ये मंगा हो गया सुपर मारियो वाला
Put themselves in the right positions at the right time.
सुपर मारियो वाला
I'm surprised he even walked away from only walked
Kinder
away
Joy
with one there.
खोल के देखते हैं उसमें क्या आता है क्या वो नया वाला है या पुराना है
Cruz. Oh, he's pulling out the Owen too.
He is. Cheeky man.
cheeky man
Safety of
cheeky
RRQ,
cheeky
who drone into garage and look for some control. There's no trips in play, and Jitboys has juked that drone nicely.
In position to
Wow.
just collect this
Easy round.
over the ledge.
भालू मिला कौन सा
Out the
भालू
window.
पाशा
Anticipates more players as well. It's going to be one of them to confirm more as he looks to fish.
हाँ सुपर मारियो नया है
Well, that's 3 gone. Xferro low
Wow.
HP. Wall bang.
Yeah, may as well. Got the Odin out for a reason. Now Full Sense have got the gun rounds going. It feels like this defense is very, very strong indeed, as it would be expected to be. Cypher deadlock. Primy's getting active on the right timings, round in, round out, just ripping the refract. Talk about the waylay nerf, but, you know, the saturate pull-out time is, you know, going to be something that affects your ability to dive bomb on the attacking side or
Chat,
reactively
that
pull
coke
it out
अभी
when
नहीं
you,
है तो तुम लोग कौन सा पी रहे हो क्या बेटर लग रहा है oh look at this spam
Spamming towards a lobby, doesn't find any of those players. I'm surprised.
Pepsi Zero drink अच्छा है क्या
But nonetheless, RRQ have made it into lobby. Khelraay and
W
Cruz to
Priyang
hold.
bhai.
Premier once again rotating to the right side of the map. Convergent paths in hand. Like Full Sense just always has 3 on the right side.
They're reading the map so well. After a bit of settling down though,
Mirinda.
back into garage, there's no one or nothing there to hold it.
Yeah, Jitboys has set himself up a bit of a stronghold on this
Black
seaside.
Pepsi आम का
Be a
जूस
quick flood with the Paranora of the convergent
ठीक है
paths. Once
Black
again,
Pepsi
they
try
shove
करते
towards the middle of the
हैं
map
Sprite
from
Zero
RRQ.
ORS लगता है बे
It's just gonna be Leviathan breaking the drone.
ओए बाय राउंड है ये
Side,
बाय राउंड है
reaction
RRQ
with the
का
saturate. RRQ happy with what they found.
Where do they end here, though? Xferro still actively on the lurk towards this seaside of the map.
No way.
RRQ hanging around outside of garage. You can see that the deadlock wall is almost broken here. So RRQ will opt to end A and leave Crazy Guy on the lurk. He still does have the From the Shadows who can join up with the rest of the team later on if he wants to. He's thrown a one-man fake into garage.
Ooh.
And that's what he's thinking with the wall down.
भाई ये
but
क्रूज को
unbeknownst
स्पॉट
to
नहीं हो रहा है बट देन
RRQ, it's
20
Full
सेकंड्स है
Sense
इसका ग्रैबनेट
position
बहुत वैल्यू देगा
from before.
oh look at it oh my
That's gonna
god
slow things down. Even with the
10
fast
second.
lane into sight,
Oh
everything
my
just
god.
goes
Oh
down by
my
Cruz.
god.
What a snap! Crazy guy
Wait.
suddenly off to the top though.
2v2 आ गया है फिर भी
Their window of opportunity.
He's
5
pushing out?
seconds.
No, he's
Spike
not.
still gets planted. And despite Leviathan being close range, doesn't quite have the entry he's looking for. Goes in for a slight peek. A slight
Ooh,
sliver.
nah.
He's got a Crazy guy.
Just spot
1v2,
किया हुआ उसको
Xferro. Just needing to time the kills just right from the shadows, just allowing Jitboys to possibly play off contact. No vision, however. And Xferro backs himself into a corner. Spots out by the top, manages to get the headshot, but does he have it against Leviathan? Where could he
Oh,
be?
he's shot में छुपा है
Behind. I'm so nervous about the wall bang.
come on he needs to win this he
Xferro.
needs to win what a big round to RRQ
The reaction.
Oh
just
my
to bring
God.
RRQ back from the fall.
प्रियांश भाई ने 28 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है पाशा आपको इंस्टा पे मैसेज करा था अल्ट F4 के ऐड के लिए विजुअल्स बाय प्रियांश चेक करता हूं मैं चेक करता हूं प्रियांश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 30 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे क्या खेली थी फुल सेंस ये राउंड भाई
He's put together some dirty
It was a
multi-frags so far at
2v4.
this stage. The cage has a little bit of a gap.
what a
in it.
round what a round
Doesn't matter too much when Xferro's in the clutch. Headshot needed and headshot found around the corner of the smoke. And a timeout in response from Full Sense.
30th clutch. What a guy.
I'm surprised he's only got
ओए
30.
चैट चलो ट्राई करते ठीक है ना मैं ये पेप्सी जीरो शुगर जीरो शुगर ट्राई कर रहा हूँ ठीक है let us see how it taste
Yeah, I mean, I thought that C site was held, quite honestly. I think Jitboys is going to be kicking himself because he's taken far too long to clean up Xferro.
Oh shit,
there,
मैंने
and
address
that is
किसका डाला
not
है?
a player you can afford to
shit
give a 1v1
मेरा
to.
है, मेरा है,
Even
मेरा
if he's got 5 HP, he can get it done.
टट्टी है You do not try that. Shit! मैंने मंगा लिया.
Full Sense and the setups that they've been showing in the last 4 rounds have been excellent.
अबे सिर्फ वही अवेलेबल था यार, सिर्फ वही अवेलेबल था.
That's a round that RRQ gets done with some individual brilliance and take down to a very tense situation. I think if Full Sense, I'm looking for
Kunjir, thank you so much for the 50 on Google Pay. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much.
In hand, it's been hard for RRQ to get going on this.
Thank you Kunjir for the 50 रुपए on Google Pay. Pasha. वही 10-8 हो गया है.
Kind of go back to what worked out in the initial beginning of this half.
Address बताओ चेक करता हूँ सही है नहीं.
हमेशा लाम चढ़ेगा. Can't Primi hold it. Just trying to do a bit of damage. Refrex back.
He's made
साखर का पानी लगेगा हाँ क्या?
On the backside of the site, and RRQ are having a tough time clearing that out.
Sugar zero sugar मंगा लो.
But it doesn't spot Xpharaoh. No sir. Just trying to still keep some sights trained towards possible positions. But suddenly Xpharaoh goes swinging. Off to the back end, however, it's still
Full Sense cult आ गया है. Oh, Monier gets one.
On yet. What a trap play onto the judge. Jemkin goes down all of a sudden to garage entrance, however. And you're backed down to
There's no chance RRQ winning this round.
They go in for the peaks, but they do not have the shot.
10-9.
It's gonna be Full Sense.
Wait, RRQ का economy अच्छा नहीं है.
Another nice retake. Just feels like RRQ can never quite
क्या
get
वो लोग
comfortable.
save करेंगे अभी और अगर save कर दिए तो 10 all हो जाएगा.
But what I wanted to see from Full Sense in that last round is exactly what they do in round 19. Primi rotates in with the convergent paths. That's a bit of a difference
कैसे लगता है? अरे वो क्या उसे कहते हैं?
From RRQ,
शुगर जीरो अगर नहीं रहता तो पीने के लिए गिल्टी लगता है बनता है क्योंकि है ना ऐसे ड्रिंक्स में बहुत शुगर होता है.
A little bit of havoc for Monyet to thrive in, but Full Sense are the ones to make the cleaner first move. Paranoia conversion paths with the flood is a little bit more effective for them.
Which does put RRQ against the back foot once more. Blades out for Jemkin.
It's pretty good with them. It's a half buy that you cannot take for granted. Quick seat control in the favor of RRQ. You've got the overdrive as well for Monyet. Full Sense need to keep their heads screwed on right. Nice open plant for Cushy as well as Full Sense take mid control.
Ego की RRQ ने, but they still got the plant there. पांचों जन मिड खेल रहे थे भाई.
Down here potentially. There's the Seekers.
Gonna get sent out. Still gotta watch out for Xpharaoh, who had been playing that position out for before.
Wow, Jemkin भाई क्या वैल्यू देता है रे वे Jemkin. इको राउंड भी है ना वो थोड़ा सा वो कर देता है Jemkin. चाय पी लो मधुरा. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ. अगर चाय मिल जाएगा तो बाकी किसी की जरूरत नहीं.
Free guns kept over.
Thank you for the 40.
For Cruz as well.
Chai is top.
RRQ at 10 apiece. You have one timeout left for either one of these teams. Only had that one gun round, which was one from a clutch, courtesy of Xpharaoh. Outside of that, they have not had a lot of luck on this attacking side. It's unfortunately another very quiet game from Monyet on the Neon.
Sometimes it is true. He's been relegated to a lot of entry dive duty, but regardless, still has an
local lobat.
Same trip for the backside of the site here for Full Sense. And RRQ, they're feeling like they're getting on to C every single time.
वापिस C जा रही है RRQ.
Kind of 100% their ability to actually play the post plant from there. This time, Full Sense much more active in fighting the.
Jemkin घुस गया, blind में घुस गया Jemkin.
Leviathan tucking himself into back plat.
Oh, कुछ तो करने का ट्राई किया भाई ने. कुछ तो करने का ट्राई किया. अब रीटेक करना पड़ेगा. 4v4 retake.
Finally dealt with. Plant goes down.
Monier ulted. There's no way RRQ is losing this round, bro.
Here for Cruz as Full Sense don't
Cruz का 50वीं बाल ult आते हुए.
Annihilation could be the catalyst. Oh, he looks to collect it on top of logs.
Oh, wow! उसने Monier को ही उठाया.
Suddenly, however, at the same time,
oh, Brimley! Oh my God, he got two. But the round is over. Bye, Sav. Round था यार.
Leviathan on back plat there, getting isolated and picked off. It's been mostly a full retake setup for Full Sense. It's only been Primi looking for some of these kills with the refract active, and that's around where the Omen.
That was a close round. That was a close round.
The smoke is spotted out. I'm not sure what scanned him. It looked like he got scanned.
almost निकल गया था बंटा.
I know the trip got triggered by the attackers, and I thought that's what
Primi क्या घुसता है बंटा है.
Around, but It really did look like he got darted.
Even though he एक nerfed Vele, he's top fragging. That just tells a lot.
Regardless though, RRQ finally find that clean attacking side round that they've been looking for. Just been battering down the C door time and time again, and Full Sense are not really changing their setup. They're feeling like they need small adjustments. It's the same trip across the backside of the site. It's been pretty annoying for RRQ to break that. At some point as the Sova, you've just got to shock that. They've just been tripping that same position over and over again.
Instead, they're trying to potentially switch up the pacing.
RRQ expecting some aggression from Full Sense, but they won't be obliged. So full retake setup on that C side of the map. Down goes the barrier mesh in middle, spotted out by the camera of Khelraay, and RRQ feel the need to start to make some moves now. Drone going forward up C long. Leviathan is playing to hold yet again here.
Just to read off for potential util timing. Into position, but still needing to come up.
दो बैक साइड है अभी भी, लेकिन वो स्टन हो गए दोनों.
It's just
ओ बच गए माँ
trying to
कसम.
get themselves into position. Oh, Crew's getting spot out.
GG खत्म गेम खत्म. We going third map.
Plant going down, neural theft as well, revealing where all of Full Sense are. Nice spam back through from Leviathan though.
Leviathan. Leviathan. Leviathan.
However, the pressure is on. Spike ticking away. Just from the shadows to try to scout things out initially. And the flash, but still not quite able to break out of the choke. They go in for the swings.
Oh, Leviathan got two there.
But then RRQ still.
Pauli Krupachi, Mr. Striker, Neurulchi. मी नेरूळची आहे ना, नेरूळ वेस्टची कदाचित तिकडची एक मिसळ खाल्ली, भारी होती. स्टेशनवरतीच. नाव माहिती नाही काय होतं, लय भारी होती. स्टेशनवरतीच आहे बघ.
And you got a dart up over the top that actually forced Full Sense into this uncomfortable situation. You see them all set up.
ओए आ गया, रुको. Chat आ गया, blinky शायद.
Into that spawn smoke by that late dart from Kushi. There was a nice shock onto the platform trip as I was talking about before that execute came out. The Sober utility that really made a massive difference for RRQ there. Oh, the Outlaw is getting in the mix. With two players with light armor, Jip Boys is glass cannoned. Jemkin has punished them heavily for it.
It's going to be tougher to retake with this now.
RQ about to take the first map loss.
भाई चिल्ड लिखा था लेकिन जरा भी चिल्ड नहीं आया है वो पेप्सी.
Don't even want to think about a potential reverse sweep yet. We still have one potential final map to go, but for now, Cruz trying to get the right reaction. Sets up alongside the sonic sensors.
Oh!
As soon as the fast lane comes down.
I mean, he's had a couple of really cracker entries back on into this game. Primi looking to get active here.
Yeah, dives in.
नहीं, क्यों किया वो? उसका ult था. No, Primi threw that. He wants to go third map. Never mind.
Off to the top of
Did you try Nira drink? It's very popular in Pune. नहीं, वो तो हर जगह होता है यार. Not just in Pune. Nira is the OG drink.
Counting down the seconds before we
Thank you
all
for the
go
body.
down. RRQ with a flawless finish to the map.
नीरा का टेस्ट डेवलप. भाई अभी मिलता है नीरा ऐसा रोड साइड? I doubt अभी मिलता होगा. पहले भाई हम लोग पीते थे बचपन में एकदम. गाँव जाते टाइम वगैरह. ओए आ जाओ.
Run the same setup on defense over and over again, and he saw RR.
तीनों सुपर मारियो वाले आए हैं, ठीक है? आ जाओ. Let us see. What do we get in here in this shit? क्या बच्चों वाली हरकतें कर रहे हैं यार? मुझे पता नहीं क्या मिलता है इसमें, लेकिन मतलब कुछ अच्छा मिलता है इसमें. अबे ओए, ये किस में होता है? क्या उसे कहते हैं? खिलौना किस में होता है चैट? ये जिसपे ये लगा हुआ रहता है उसमें होता है या खिलौना किस में होता है? इसमें होगा या इसमें होगा? स्पून वाले में. अच्छा, तो ये मैं नहीं खाऊंगा. ये बच्चे बच्चे जब आएंगे वो उनको दूंगा मैं, मेरे को नहीं पसंद आता भाई ये चॉकलेट। पहले मेरे को देखने दो कि अरे तेरी, पहले ना खोलने से पहले देखते हैं कि सुपर मारियो वाले में मिलता क्या है। अरे तेरी बेचारी बच्चों का किंडर जॉय चुरा लिया। चुराया किधर यार? सुपर मारियो किंडर जॉय। थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 मधुरा। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100। थैंक यू सो मच। अबे ये 10 महीना पुराना है, ये नया नहीं है। अबे यार स्पाइडरमैन वाले चाहिए थे बे मेरे को। हट, चलो ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। रेयर क्या मिलता है इसमें? रेयर
दोस्तों ज्यादा हो चुकी थी अब थोड़ी ज्यादा ही हो रही है, क्योंकि आज वाले वीडियो
रेयर क्या होता है इसमें? चैट व्हाट इज रेयर इन दिस? ओ ये सब मिलता है। ओए कोड वोड देखते हैं ये लोग। व्हाट? मेरे वाले में कोड नहीं लिखा, मेरा स्कैम वाला है। बट मेरे पे कोड नहीं लिखा। अच्छा ये बाहर गांव का है शायद। फाके है मेरा। व्हाट द हेल? किंडर जॉय भी फाके मिलते हैं। ये मेरा नकली है। ओबे इसका काला है। कितने किसको माँ को सब इतना बड़ा ये मिला है सुपर मारियो। ओबे ऐसा सब मिलना चाहिए बे अपने को। ये देखो ये तो पूरा दुकान लेके आते भाई
करते हैं, लेकिन आज के दिन तुम्हारा भाई अकेले है। हमेशा मैं अपने दोस्त के साथ खोलता हूँ, लेकिन क्या करूँ यार, कभी कभी अकेली भी जिंदगी में कुछ ना कुछ चीजें करनी पड़ती है। भाई सबसे बेस्ट मैं सोच रहा हूँ गर्लफ्रेंड बना लेता हूँ, नहीं मस्त बैठ करके हम दोनों किंडर जॉय खोलेंगे ठीक है।
श्योर।
ओ क्वीन निकली भाई, लेट्स गो। ये देखो
कौन निकली?
दिस भाई कितनी क्यूट है भाई, ये लड़की लोग को क्या सुंदर लगेगा। जस्ट लुक एट दिस भाई। ये भूल गया मैं कौन सा मैंने खोला था, लाल वाला ये। जस्ट लुक एट दिस भाई, मस्त लग रहा है देखने में, है ना? ये देख सकते हो आप। ओ लुईजी मिला है फिर से, ठीक है ये मिल चुका है हम लोगों को गाइस। ये वाला लुईजी फिर से मिला है, ठीक।
ब्रो मेरे को लिटरली कैरेक्टर्स के नाम तक नहीं पता ये, बट ठीक है चलो कुछ अच्छा दिखने वाला मिल जाए बस। Question mark! We got a question freaking mark, bro. वाओ ये बैग का टायर। वेट अच्छी चीज है बे वैसे कुछ तो। ये बैग को लगा सकते हैं और ये बैग का क्वेश्चन मार्क रहेगा। ओह वाओ ये बैग के ऊपर लगेगा देखो ऐसे। व्हाट द हेल इज दैट? ये बैग के ऊपर लगेगा, ये की चेन टाइप है। हगरिया की चेन। हट ठीक है चलो लगा लेते फिर भी। ये ऐसा लगेगा और ये ऐसा टाई जैसे लगेगा आई गेस। ये कैसे लगेगा? ये निकल रहा ही नहीं है इसमें से तो। अबे ये तो निकल रहा नहीं है इसमें से, क्या बाहर खींचना है। अबे ये तो अटका हुआ है, ये निकलेगा कैसे? चढ़ ये निकलेगा। चैट स्कैम हो गया। ये निकालू कैसे? टेढ़ा करके निकालो। ला तुम लोग को आता है रे। डब्ल्यू ये मेरी की चेन आज की। नाइस रे ये मस्त बना है। ये अपने इस पे लगा सकते हैं अपन, चाबी पे। ऐसा मस्त लगेगा देखो। आई शपथ भारी लगेगा। चलो ये इसको रखता हूँ इधर। मस्त है मस्त है। नेक्स्ट आई थिंक इसे दिमाग कहते हैं। हाँ क्या, नहीं मस्त है भाई। लेकिन एक चीज बताऊं, मे बी ये हॉट टेक है, मे बी ये तुम लोग एग्री करोगे ये चीज से, लेकिन मुझे किंडर जॉय की टेस्ट पसंद नहीं आती। आई डोंट लाइक किंडर जॉय ब्रो, आई डोंट लाइक किंडर जॉय। ओके नेक्स्ट अप ये मोटा लग रहा है थोड़ा सा, और ये हैवी भी लग रहा है भाई। अगर इसमें भी वही निकला ना, ओह व्हाट, नो वे, ओह माय गॉड, 30 मिली है मुझे ब्रो, आई गॉट 30। ओह माय गॉड, ये क्या नसीब है भाई, हैं? ये क्या नसीब है, हर जगह टट्टी क्यों निकल रही है मुझे। ओह माय गॉड, बट ब्रो ये एक अच्छा कलेक्शन है भाई इसका, दिस इज एक्चुअली अ नाइस कलेक्शन। ओ ये मशरूम है, ये मशरूम है हगासो इसमें का, मारियो में का ब्रो, ये बहुत अच्छा कलेक्शन है। ये भी बैक पे लगता है चैट, ये भी बैक पे लगता है। इसको स्कैन करके क्या मिलेगा चैट, इधर एक स्कैनर है, वो स्कैन करके क्या मिलेगा, देखो इधर एक, इन्होंने यहाँ पे थ्रेड दिया है, वो थ्रेड से क्या होगा, ये थ्रेड से क्या होगा, ये थ्रेड निकल रही नहीं है चैट, थ्रेड कैसे निकालू ये अभी, अबे यार ये थ्रेड इन्होंने टैंगल करके दिए भाई, निकालू कैसे। ग्रीन मारियो और ग्रीन मशरूम इज कंसिडर्ड रेयर। ओह ओके, थैंक यू फॉर लेटिंग अस नो दैट। तो निकल गया। ओके वी हैव अ टट्टी with us, I mean mushroom, yes we got mushroom with us, let's go, we got mushroom with us, wow we got good collection। Okay next last ये मैं बच्चों में बांट के आऊंगा भाई जिनको खाना है किंडर जॉय। लास्ट, ये पहले कचरे में फेंकने दो। ओके टाइम फॉर द लास्ट वन। मैच स्टार्ट हो गई, हाँ तो लास्ट खोल लेंगे ना, अभी मैंने डायरेक्ट खोल दिया उसको। ओह शिट, मैंने चॉकलेट वाला खोल लिया, शिट मैंने हक दिया। ओह वाओ, इज चैट, ये रेयर है। मधुरा जल्दी बताओ क्या ये रेयर है। इज दिस द रेयर वन चैट? ये बड़ा दिख रहा है ब्रो, ये है क्या लेकिन? The hell is this chat? ग्रीन मशरूम है ये? Is this the green mushroom? ग्रीन मशरूम है? नहीं है? अरे यार ग्रीन मशरूम नहीं है ये, हट। चलो मैच चालू हो गया।
Go square up against one another. It's RRQ and Full Sense. Anyone can take it away.
See, both of these teams beat up Zeta Division pretty hard on this map, so without any comp changes, we'll see which team will come out ahead. I do like the way
wanted to watch VCT but forced to watch Kinder Joy unboxing.
Because it's so good at baiting out some of those traps and set plays. I don't think it necessarily does that as well against RRQ.
ये खुलता है।
The Vita and the Cypher, you know, definitely do different things on this kind of a map. Progression smoke into A main there. Guiding Light is going to confirm that somebody is over here as 4 players from Full Sense take their way into A main. Xfero no longer interested. He's going to meet up with the rest of RRQ who will make their way over onto B. It's just Leviathan once again in a retake setup with a kill trip.
Both kind of 4-1, but you, in this instance, give a bit more.
Okay, match dekhte.
The fact that they're grouped up as 5, Full Sense have a bit of catching up to do. Leviathan wants none of it, so we'll keep a safe distance away. Meanwhile, Full Sense, all 4 being spotted out towards the back.
Quick pacing here as the interceptor gets dealt with. Molotov will keep Full Sense at bay for now, but Primi has caught Cushy on the cross.
And we've essentially switched sides.
Riaz Sagi with the 25 on Google Pay, flying 30. Ab isko uda ke khana.
The push coming through.
Give the 25, Riaz.
Still the off angles being held down to the 1v1 where Xfero is way too low. Caught up by the edges, and it's Leviathan who cleans up for Full Sense.
Saw some heroic clutches from Xfero, but that would have had to be a bridge further than we've seen from him today.
Green Todd है ये. हाँ क्या Green Todd.
From the Cypher
अच्छा
that
दिख
was
रहा
set
है.
up for the retake right from the start.
अच्छे गिफ्ट्स मिले बे मेरे को. पहली बार बाय किंडर जॉय में ऐसा कुछ मिला जो देख के अच्छा लगा.
Looking for and Cushy thought he had a little bit longer to make a play there. Kind of got caught in no man's land. I don't think that RRQ necessarily had the clean execution that they were expecting. A lot of time, especially with the guiding light going into tower earlier on, you'd see a lot of teams wrap arcade and be able to have a much better post plant from a lot of different directions. Hold on, RRQ. This is a bit more North American.
Oi! Force by की है RRQ ने, and वो पहले ही मर गए.
With an outlaw, swaps back over.
अबे drop जा रहे 4 man.
Against the Force. Outlaws on the line again. They're lucky to get away with that, to be honest. Just a dry peek into it because the sky's gone down.
Look at how Primi goes for the quick reload.
Wow!
Get a hit with the drive-by from Monya.
Yeah, he pushed किया है मोनिया ने.
And in with the
but he's down.
Out with the judge. It's Cruz.
City push कर रहा था Xfero.
Damage. Does RQ have the plant? Yes, they
2v3.
do. Back themselves in towards main or just to try to hold around it.
Smoke on the cross. Molly is there for Crazy Guy. Outlaw pulled
Oi,
out
Outlaw
now.
Jemkin के पास, final boss के पास है.
All of these players on Full Sense are one-shottable.
The smokes will kind of hide things for now, but there could be
hell
to pay.
What a kill!
When he pulls it out, tosses it and flushes.
Oh my damn, damn it! Wow!
Answer back.
What a round! What a round!
Jebkin. Entry back on in from Monya was so critical.
Lalit, thank you so much for the sponsor.
So well for Lalit. You don't see Force Spies too often.
Thank you so much,
Lalit. When the Force Spy
Lalit.
goes straight into the open arms of an outlaw, you'd think that that was going to be a nightmare scenario for RRQ. But they find the perfect passage of play. Smoke is in the great position for Crazy Guy. 1 kill needed for Jemka to get the paint.
क्या hype है team में?
Straight into Crazy Guy's angle.
क्या hype है team में?
And RRQ feeling like the momentum is firmly with them at this point. They were, I mean, last series, the team to often lose
Nice
round number
DP
2.
Lalit bhai, yaar, love you.
Bloody good to win it this time.
And in a matchup like this where confidence can matter so much. Definitely see the effect of it against Full Sense now, who are just playing rather split default, really defensive.
Outlaws out for Xfero, one off the evolution. Jemka getting quite close to a showstopper as well. As the Trailblazer, as well as the Stimpy can go in. Fast lane goes up.
Le
dives into the
puppy!
smoke.
And Leviathan still trying to hide around the boxes, but unfortunately will get spotted either way.
There's a great confidence kills for Monya. He's had some rough games so far in this stage of Pacific on the Neon.
It would be even better. Yeah, the ults come online now. Outlaw, onto Xfero.
Hello Raghav.
Solution.
टट्टी लग रही है बे.
Spotted as well. Are they trying to?
इसको देखो बेशरम को ये देखो.
Oh my god, I think they are.
Yeah, they really want Jemka to get this kill. That's fine, honestly. Outlaw goes down, but he gets the showstopper nonetheless. You've got 2 ults coming into the bonus now for RRQ. This is a very hot start to the attack.
क्या यार टट्टी लगी है यार, क्या करूँ?
Yeah, a bit of shenanigans, but either way, just also being able to get those ults online.
These are the confidence frags that you need to see from Monya. So I'm doing some cheeky stuff, dropping the classics there.
What the hell?
I mean, it's only versus Eco, but Monya in a good mood is a Monya who plays very, very well.
I guess it wasn't
usually.
Tatti chat, it was just a small fart.
Very true. on to the next though. It's gonna be Primi.
What a shot, Xpero.
He gets absolutely
Op थी Primi के पास. He got dismodified, bro.
Left and right hand.
बाकी के लोग आर्केड से घुसते हुए ले What a kill.
Entry to RRQ over the B side. Full Sense off to the save already.
I mean, they're on a heater.
Save कर रहे already. Full sense. भाई RRQ बहुत strong लग रही है map पे बे.
Refract active. Showstopper earned at the end of the last
First map in the series जो ऐसा 3-0 start नहीं हुआ है. One sided.
It's just over.
नहीं टट्टी लग रही है. The force is coming in, chat.
RRQ.
Petty break, exclamation WH to check out your watch hours, exclamation points to check out your points, exclamation duel to fight in chat. I'll be back in the chat in a bit, okay?
Really makes me wonder to what the prep work looked like coming into this one. I mean, the last time RRQ played this was way back in week 1. Meanwhile, for Full Sense, just a couple weeks ago.
It's a ballsy play to force in the second round, but when it works out for you and then you get the ults rolling, you win the bonus, that's when you just run away with the game. Full Sense have dug themselves a bit of a hole here. It's going to take some serious resilience and tenacity from them to get back into this game of Fracture. Have to fight tooth and nail. We'll see a timeout here for Full Sense, it looks like. Have a little bit of a chat about how they've started. I like the timeout on this specific timing where they've currently saved 3 guns. Going to give them a chance, especially with the Waylay and the Cypher to be the players that went down, to kind of construct themselves around. They can win with maybe a half buy, and then looking forward into the rest of the half, start to make some adjustments. You'd love to see some cheeky shotgun positions. Maybe you turtle your Cypher in tower or something like that, or you have one of these like positions from Primi where maybe he's on the A site with Refract active and he goes looking for a kill with a shotty. Maybe try to go for one of those suicide dives where you just try to shotgun someone and then Refract back out. So those are two players that you can definitely put a shotgun in their hands and they can find some impact, and then the rifles can come out for the rest of the team. As it stands though, Leviathan is thinking again about glass cannoning a Phantom. We've seen him do that already a couple of times this game. Primi's got the judge out, so this will be a force here for Full Sense. You know, it's interesting to go for the force here. I honestly wouldn't have minded the half buy around the 3 saved rifles. I think that gets you a lot of bang for your buck, because the problem with the full force here is if you don't get through with the force, it digs you even further of a hole. But even if you do, like, look at RRQ's money. It's like, okay, you won the force buy, maybe you had 1 or 2 players surviving. It's like, oh, great, well, they're just going to buy like 3 more times anyway, so...
It might not be a good call, but... Either way, we're going to have to see with RRQ just making the first step up in their hands.
Picked up from Primi, by the way. Xpero took his head off and picked his op up for good measure. Puts it to great use as well.
Oh my god, Primi diving in, just trying to allow for Cruz to play off contact. The Saturate instantly tossed. And a slight reset as RRQ backs off.
Yeah, they don't like the way this feels. They've seen a lot of players from Full Sense. They've taken a fair few bits of HP away from them. Khelraay will patch Cruz back up, though.
So, not too bad for now, but are they prepared for the next incoming hit? Jiggle peek, the net's been spotted. Cruz still trying to stay online. And unfortunately thrown off now as a sudden swing comes out from RRQ. Khelraay does his best to try and hold, but either way, a 1v2 for Leviathan.
Both of those deaths are behind the door, so if he wants to rip the neural theft here, he's going to have to make some noise.
Does it with a gun.
Baits them out. They're both looking at main here.
Jump steps heard. And unfortunately, no real shot found just yet. Too risky to push through the smoke.
Where is everyone hiding?
Goes in for the ult just to try to triangulate things for now.
Pulling
no
off.
Real vision just yet though, and he has a pretty good idea where they are, but absolutely right.
Guarding lights back up.
He's blinded. Kind of dodges it for now, but then off to the high-low. RRQ just do not let up.
And it's just perfection. They wait for that A main aggression. They really take their time, covering all those angles, waiting for Full Sense to aggress into them, and they play around it perfectly. Cruz does a nice job trading back that kill, but then you can see him in the same position, peeking off sand. Yeah, gets flashed by his teammate, but when you're up in numbers that much, doesn't matter too much. Almost a heroic play there from Khelraay, but closed out nicely. Another big 3K for Crazy Guy right in the middle of the pack. And money broken now for Full Sense. Force buy doesn't work out for them. And Outlaw out yet again here for Xpero.
really could hamper things, just like you mentioned before. Full Sense, though, grouping up towards B.
Open A site for RRQ. Clearing out all of these angles with the util, paint shells, relay bolt, and the trailblazer to boot. Should be a nice open plant behind these double smokes as Monyet creeps into drop.
And a quick reaction out from Full Sense, just trying to dive right on top of the spike, but still, RRQ have their guns trained all around the edges of smokes. Outlaw shots fired off. Xpharaoh managed to get himself out of dodge.
Don't want to necessarily burn the orbital here if you don't have to. There's the aggression out. Sand, guiding light, plus the overdrive makes Full Sense extremely nervous about pushing the issue any further.
Yeah, especially with overdrive at least. No real need to dump further ultimates, apart from the evolution, just to keep Xpharaoh alive long enough. Last player, Khelraay, tries to stay alive, but still gunned down at the end. The overwhelming forces of RQ put themselves up. Knife's edge, it's multiple rounds on top of Full Sense.
Yeah, I think anti-eco, if you get an open site and a nice open plant like that, you don't want to have to rip an orbital to win the round. I like that RRQ find a passage of play that means that they hold on to the higher value ultimate going later in. They just burn the evolution that's been sitting on Xpharaoh for quite a while at that point, as well as the overdrive. Especially when you have a strong economy, you don't feel too bad about just chucking the overdrive into a round like that. But the orbital, I mean, that could secure you a gun round. So that's something you want to keep held quite close. Guiding light confirms that RRQ are on top side. And Cab will spot out the cross on Arcade here.
Well, it's Full Sense's call. Apart from that, then
Cruises push tree and he's wrapping underpass. That's a very nice read from the IGL here. Or not. RRQ,
no.
they're just so ready for everything.
Hi.
This time around, yeah.
Hi, मैं आ
Seekers as
गई.
well, and that's going to give them extra information about Southside spawn.
5-1 up RRQ.
Seekers revealing exactly what Full Sense's mid-round movements are. Cypher setup getting peeled apart as they know that Leviathan is retake yet again here, and they'll get a nice safe plant here on the
हाथ
side of
नहीं धोया,
RRQ.
धो लिया.
Oh, into the smokes as well. Just not letting up again.
Yeah, you're not getting in. Monyet's found your Cypher, you flipped the map, relay bolt
क्या
and an
बात है,
orbital. It's
RRQ
another
one
safe
side
for
जीत
Full
रही
Sense.
है.
RRQ are just
W's.
calling circles around them right now.
श्रेयस भाई ने 40 रुपीस दिया है सुपर चैट पे और लिखा है भाई क्रियो हार्पी अच्छा है क्या यूज नहीं किया है चैट कोई यूज किया है क्रियो हार्पी प्लीज बताइए चैट में इनको वैम्प श्रेयस भाई को प्लीज बताइए प्रियांश भाई ने 25 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है बाद में पता है क्या होता है बाद में पटी आ जाती है चाय टॉन्डी हो जाती है ओए चलो आ जाओ लेट्स ट्राई पेप्सी ब्लैक
To read sometimes. RQ even going hunting past this point. Primi will give them a warning sign for now.
Oh, crazy guy's called in Big Bro. He took a couple of shots. He's like, Chefkin, help!
But yeah, I mean, every round Full Sense has been like trying to work off of some A-main control, maybe the underpass, but
अच्छा है
RRQ just
It's good.
This is a map that they picked before. And I remember there was like a halftime interview with Jovi in like the first
It's
week,
good,
I
it's
believe
good.
it was. It's like, oh, what do you think about Fracture? And he said, yeah, I'm confident. We've been putting a lot of work into it. And I've got to say, it's looking very nice.
And that's kind of the weird thing because Full Sense left
It's good
this
नहीं
map
चैट
open
बहुत
essentially. It was between
चैट ने बहुत
Oldest
उसको
or
डिस
Fracture.
किया भाई मतलब
What
इसको
they chose.
तो
It's a map that
उस
went
हिसाब
well
से
for
तो
them
बहुत
as
अच्छा
well.
है
Both of these teams did batter Zeta.
Yeah, that was against Zeta.
Yeah. Double trips on stair side here. Both broken by the paint shells. Oh, yep, that's rough.
Orbital to try to split off the team, but
मोनिया देख माँ कसम नाच रहा गुड स्टन एज वेल वो पूरा मैप घुमा भाई पूरा मैप घुमा अटैक में I mean पूरा साइड घूम के उसने 2 किल लिया He's a gamer bro
Tap the spike and they're just waiting for a flood or a mistake from Full Sense. Close on Gen side though. Crazy guy gets caught. Chip boys does well to come up with 2 there.
And then
अयो मेरे को लगा जीत जाएंगे वे 140 डिंक हो गया rated out of 10 I'll rate it 8 bro it's actually good
7 in a row. Not slowing down on this attacking side anytime soon. This is a clinical Fracture attack.
I'll rate it better than White Monster
I mean, at what point as Leviathan do you start to get scared of running in the smokes? That's the third time Monyet's run into the smoke and shot either Cruz or Leviathan. This B hold is quite problematic.
वो ये क्या आवाज आया? ऐसा क्यों आवाज आया अभी?
That's what I said, bro.
वो स्टिकर दिख रहा है यहाँ पे. वाओ, ये नया अपडेट आया शायद. वाओ. Damn, thank you Tanvi for the chocolate ice cream.
RRQ are just patiently waiting.
Thank you so much Tanvi for the 10 rupee का chocolate ice cream.
Control and open up the door.
दोस्तों किसी को खाना है चॉकलेट आइसक्रीम? ये तन्वी ने जो दिया है.
Waiting for a mistake over
खा लो.
there. The rest of RRQ just simplifying back over towards this B site. It's been pretty easy for them to take. Cruz and Leviathan have not really been putting up much resistance so far.
Different position though, something you mentioned a couple rounds ago. It's going to be Leviathan with the shotgun inside a tower this time. Different trips and he's looking to play off contact around it. But
भाई मोनिया नाच रहा है bro, crazy movements कर रहा है.
Boom pot as well. Leviathan looks to juke around.
Monyet's wrapping on him. The rest of Full Sense are going in with the flood on the conversion pass.
Oh, good ult. They all are ulted.
You got to think about where else RQ could be positioned. Fast lane kind of throws things into disarray, and there's no clear entry despite convergent pass being
क्या बात है भाई, मार दिए कैंटीन वालों को दोनों को. वर्ल्ड का कुछ फायदा ही नहीं हुआ मतलब.
Bit of an entry out from the back of tree.
क्रेजी गाय को मारना है बस साइट वाले, बाकी राउंड है पूरा फुल सेंस का.
Look at the flank from Monyet.
Wow, good double peek. Jemkin is on.
Might not even come in time. Jemkin. Oh, and it's Expero to clean up at the
easy
end.
for RRQ.
Time ripped. It's not necessary.
Full Sense. I mean, you thought they were going to flood in with the convergent pass, but they ripped the convergent pass and then do nothing. It just feels like there's no confidence. This is usually a team that is brimming with confidence.
Nostalgic आवाज है ना बे.
Doesn't feel like they can pull off any of these.
Thank you Madura for the nope.
Outplaying them in the mid to late
Thank
round.
you the 30 rupees का nope.
Goes their way. That's perfect team play. Monyet wraps
भाई
around
मस्त लगता है रे स्टिकर देखो ना. वापस
Join him. See RRQ
अच्छा वापस नहीं आ सकता.
sorry. How they're sounding on the team comms.
Decisive maybe A, okay guys.
Hey, push, can you flash here for me one?
Wait. Later.
Freeze.
Yes.
Push flash on. Yes,
Pass him listen to me. Later in the car, okay? Yep. I'm holding him in.
Come on, B, guys. Come B.
अबे no one भी बोलता है, ये स्मोक में छुपा है.
And 3 more.
Oh, Expero got 2. Now they go A. भाई बच गए. माँ कसम. मजाक भी नहीं बच गए. वो बोल रहा था लेट्स गो बी. अगर ये ए पे ओपनिंग नहीं मिलता ना तो वो स्मोक में मर जाते उधर प्रीमी से सब लोग.
Smokes there as the interceptor is placed in the backside of the site. Kushi to put down the spike. There's another showstopper in play for Jemkin if it's even needed in this 4-on-2.
Probably not.
It looks like they're going to save. I mean, with the Outlaw out, Primi and Leviathan are very squishy. So they're not even going to go for
champion.
this one. This is just the saddest game from Full Sense. They won Pistol, got 4 sport on, and then RRQ just run a train 9 rounds in a row. Starting with the force buy.
ये ज्यादा देर रहा ना बे अभी. 100 रुपए वाला ज्यादा देर रुका था ताली बजाने वाला है ना. Thank you so much Madura for the huge unraid. W like Madura in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the huge 100. Thank you for the super sticker.
No one went for RRQ today.
Whoops.
Thank you so much.
Might have to fill out another
For the
apology.
huge 100.
Yep.
Okay.
I've never even seen the replay guy use that effect yet. Like even the replay guy's bullying Full Sense. They don't even deserve correct, man.
वो देखो कितना देर रुका है वो noob. माँ कसम. अबे मस्त रही है वो सुपर स्टिकर वाला.
Full Sense looking for.
Thank you Prakul for the huge 100 मेरे भाई. Thank you Prakul Gaming. Thank you so much for the huge 100. Love you Prakul. Oh just thank you for the party. Horse भाई honestly बताओ जी जीतेगी आज? Yes. I believe in 200. Thank you so much Ojas for the 40. Prakul for the 100. Rapid One ने 3 month support किया और बोला है G fighting.
But here we are.
Mr. Champion, thank you so much for the responsor, Pasha. Welcome to the bag gang again, champion. Champion.
Like right as you start to see the scoreline on the third map.
Oh yeah, अच्छा लग रहा है.
But all right.
Honestly.
Last two of the first half. We'll see if the timeout does give them any hope.
Showstopper's still in play for Jemkin, and the operator's out for Xfero. It's been a menace with
Okay, Full Sense ने टाइम आउट लिया है और अभी देखते हैं क्या प्रदर्शन वो दिखाएंगे. भाई मजा आ गया भाई RRQ का ये परफॉर्मेंस देख के, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा. Thank you Parth for the 20. Parth Parvadia.
I'm gonna say to the right side of the map.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, what?
Apparently not. I mean, the
क्या
Trailblazer
crazy
sets out
pick
the
ले लिया
operator on the
उसने.
line. You're not expecting a Vito to keep dry walking you with an
Oh
operator.
my god, he still gets one. And wow.
No.
जिटबॉय को भी मार दिया ना. जिटबॉय को उधर पीक करना चाहिए था. I don't know. I don't know. I guess they tried for a double peek, but that went horrendous. Full Sense losing another round 10-1.
And what could be, I guess, the last strong buy that Full Sense has. I say strong buy, but I remember Khelraay had a class.
Madhura, thank you for the huge 100. Harsh bhai, sach bolna. Dingy is best for Cypher. Dingy
no
kaun hai?
shot you walk past this
Dingy?
squad and come out unscathed.
Thank you for the huge 100, Madhura.
So
3-man peak, oh my god. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much.
Double digits for RRQ.
Last round in the half.
This is
Thank you for the
very
huge
painful to
100,
watch.
Madhura.
The op shots from Xfero.
This is just not. When do you play against that? They've walked an op out sand with a Trailblazer, and then the Vito just pops you and TPs away.
And then gets another one.
Bro! You're playing against
Chat,
stuff that
Dingy
doesn't
kaun hai,
even
Dingy?
exist. He's gonna do it again.
No. Well, maybe Full Sense looking to push down onto it with 4 as well.
Cam dealt with again by Jemkin. It's
कुछ नहीं किशन भाई, मैंने block कर दिया.
See if they get a little bit more active on bottom side here.
You're gonna have to be fast though.
Oh bhai, oi.
That should be a freebie. That should be a freebie every day of the week.
Oh my god, but it's not! It's Evolution, and he's got support, Monyet. Everyone turns back around. Khelraay!
Oh,
He can't
Xfero gets
survive!
another!
And suddenly cruises to turn tail and go running. Put on your running shoes, guys!
भाई
Oh,
साहब
no, he's
गेम
been
बजा
caught
दिए
too.
गेम. हंस रहा है
The
मोनी
relay
ये.
ball into the guiding line. Every
Oh
piece
my
of utility
God.
is perfect from RRQ. Leviathan in another ridiculous clutch.
Wilson!
Shouldn't even
Whoa!
those shots.
What
It doesn't
the
even
hell?
matter, bro. It doesn't even matter.
Oh my god.
11-1 for RRQ.
Oh my god.
Let's
Bro, ये लेवायतन प्लेयर है. ये लेवायतन प्लेयर है भाई.
There's nothing to be said. This is just a demolish.
Are we gonna... Is this like our... We had a 13-1?
I don't know, man. I wasn't expecting it in this game, that's for sure.
Not on this map.
Madhura with the huge $200 रुपए on super
great.
chat. Thank you so much.
Like, we need
Yeah.
that. Where are the rounds?
2
Where are the
freaking
rounds?
100 rupees का thank you. ओए chat 200 रुपए वाला स्टिकर ज्यादा टाइम तक रुका.
I'm trying to push down A main.
ओए किसी ने ध्यान दिया क्या? ओए chat किसी ने ध्यान दिया क्या? क्या ये 200 रुपए वाला ज्यादा देर रुका था? ये उतना ही टाइम तक था? उतना ही सेम टाइम था. अच्छा, शायद 1000 रुपए वाला जो है ना वो ज्यादा देर रुकेगा. वो शायद जाएगा ही नहीं पूरे स्ट्रीम 1000 रुपए वाला. Thank you so much Madhura for the donation. Yaar, means a lot. Thank you for all the donations. Paw.
The relay ball, but more so it's actually annoying.
11-1 half by RRQ. Pop. What a comeback by RRQ. What a comeback.
Eats all that E-Nit util. Breach plays okay into it.
I mean, this is fantastic from RQ. It just feels
1000 वाला अगले स्ट्रीम तक चलेगा. क्या बात कर रहा है? 1000 वाला बाकी स्ट्रीमर्स के स्ट्रीम पे भी देखेगा? अरे नहीं, ये ज्यादा हो गया.
Where they're now on the attack, but as mentioned, keep your eyes out for Xfero on the Vito. Initially the boom bot, and it will check onto a couple players.
Pistol is a necessity for Full Sense here. A couple of sheriffs in hand of Khelraay and Jit Boys. Only the single guiding light to work with. Crazy Guy looking to stall with the Molotov. There's a paint shells there for Jemkin as well.
Thank you, Alok bhai, for the 40 rupees ki kisi.
Yeah, you get the flank in the meantime though. RRQ has dealt with
Thank
the trip. The paint shells
you.
cancel the plant.
Thank you
No,
for the
Jemkin's gonna
party,
hold it.
Alok.
Interesting.
Spike planted.
He just continues to hold off to the angle. Oh my goodness, and Full Sense walks straight into him.
Bichare Full Sense.
And then Monyet comes
Monyet!
back. What?
Flank se aake do maar raha hai. Oh my god,
They
it's a
cleared the
GG,
trip,
bro.
but Full Sense
It is a
did
one-sided
not have any stake
game,
in
bro.
turning back around. Everything just
Bro, RRQ's
tossed
too good on
into the
Fracture.
pit. And now we're up to map and series point.
What are those shots from Monyet, dude?
Let's see that again.
Spike planted.
I mean, this is unfortunate for Jit Boys. He doesn't even deserve to die there. Look at this.
Oh,
Oh man, it's so fast. Straight back in with the guiding light.
कुछ भी
Smoke
दिया
off
भाई.
the tower and arcade. That is a well-planned retake if I've ever seen one. The coaching staff weren't even ready for it. It was that fast.
जिजाय.
super agent, dude.
Mafia
First
लकी thank you for the 10 month support. G fighting. पुणे कधी बाबा. पुण्याला पण येऊ. नक्की. लवकरच.
A-main control.
Thank you so much, Mafia Lucky, for the 10 month support. दोस्तों मैंने और क्लर्च भाई ने लाइटिंग फास्ट भाई के साथ एक पॉडकास्ट की जो वैलोरेंट के ऑफिशियल चैनल पे है. आप लोग चेक कर सकते हो. कल हुई है. एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉडकास्ट डालो चैट में. And you guys can find the link of it.
Judge in hand here.
And run out of ammo.
Wow, what a
Good
nice
chance
setup.
Now, Jit Boys, a single pickup, the spike planted, everything onto the util.
30th,
It's Khelraay.
30th of this month को.
Can't
Oh my
land a
god,
shot.
oh my god.
The movement's too good.
30 तारीख को इस महीने के एक और एपिसोड आने वाला है. तो सब्सक्राइब करके रखना. वहाँ पे आना जरूर.
Paint shells in here for RRQ, who have a guiding light to burst through the smoke.
Trying to blow things up. The judge still a threat. And they play around the smokes. Full Sense try to put up a last stand. And it all begins with Jit Boys. The save to call. And it's RRQ backing off.
Full Sense. Round 2 bye works as well for them as it works for RRQ. Not even necessarily something that I know that they prepared coming into this game. It's just something that they had to do at the end of the day. 10 rounds in a row needed to even push us into overtime. Feels like a far cry of what Full Sense are going to be able to put together. They are not looking switched on at all. And we go back to
जाएगा नहीं, जाएगा नहीं, ये जाएगा नहीं. अबे चले
they've
गया.
lost to RRQ.
भाई ये तो जल्दी चले गया. What
Obviously
the?
a little bit more on the line over in Tokyo Finals, but they had a little bit of a mental blank over there. And then today, I mean, this is a
Thank you
game
so
that
much,
thought, given the form of these two
Prakul.
teams coming into this game, that Full Sense would be taking every day of the week, but
Thank you, Prakul, for the huge 1,000, मेरे भाई.
One back to back. Flushed out from topside. But a loss here from Full Sense and then a loss to T1 would raise some serious question marks after they've kind of been battering some of the Japanese opposition so far in this group. I mean, a lot of people high on Full Sense, but
even Slicky,
given some of those results, they may be a little overrated.
Thank you so much, मेरे भाई, for the huge 1K. Prakul Gaming Whitey channel.
Nonetheless, one foot in front of the other, they march themselves into the B site. It's going to be Monyet spotted out initially.
Refund agre.
Not too much of an investment on the other players as well, so just a hold up around A site.
All picked up for Primi. As RRQ re-clear all of A. They're going to secure Jemkin and extra alto towards the rocket.
हर्ष भाई जिंग और समथिंग के साथ पॉडकास्ट कब वो भी आएगा भाई वो भी आएगा
maxing everything that they can try to
जिंग एंड समथिंग के साथ भी पॉडकास्ट आएगा
Spike planted.
For She Classic, more kills would be nice. Full Sense though, just don't lose your heads.
I mean, that's a little bit too far. Quack, I think they needed that. Round 4 maybe.
Maybe. Oh no. Well, that was a classic. It's okay.
Boys going look for some ult orbs, and will get himself closer to an overdrive. Jemkin now one of the showstopper as a result of those kills. Not bad. And crazy guy looking for an
हर्ष
exit if he
भाई
can find it.
27 को एग्जाम है, पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही, क्या करूं? मत पढ़ाई कर फिर, मत कर पढ़ाई, फेल हो जा, फेल। अरे फेल हो जा मेरे भाई, स्कूल की फीस मत भर, स्कूल से निकाल देंगे, वो स्कूल की फीस मुझे दे दे, फेल हो जा।
First gun round. And their defense looked pretty solid.
प्रकुल, thank you for the huge 100. हाँ, स्कैम, अरे लव यू यार प्रकुल भाई यार, स्कैम विन कहा यार। मैंने ये बोला कि 1000 की सुपर चैट करोगे तो स्टिकर अगले स्ट्रीम तक रहेगा, दिल में, दिल और दिमाग में। मेरे को दिख रहा है अभी स्टिकर मेरे आंखों से, चैट में नहीं रहेगा लेकिन मेरे को दिख रहा है।
RRQ primed.
Love you यार प्रकुल भाई, even the 1000 bro.
Clearing out from Full Sense.
Xfero's been spotted in this kind of position before, so you need to be ready for those picks. Primi wasn't, but those are the kind of kills that Primi will get you that not many other players are capable of. Wasn't ready for the top gen peak, but the raw
Pranav Pasha, thank you for the sponsor because the Pow.
Bit of belief can go a lot.
Pow gang, Pranav Gaming, love you.
The A side though, it's just Jemkin here, but he's got show.
Thank you so much, Pranav.
Starting light, looking to secure that control. Primi diving forward with the refract. Chaboy's still hanging around on that B side of the map. Still has the fast lane, so you might want to try to throw a fake hand in hand with the fire to
brick.
the site.
Back to back.
Or just not entirely sure what the call might be even. Leviathan slips in.
This is a B fake. They're really just trying to draw rotations.
It's gonna be time still relatively safe enough, but Jemkin, he's still here. The rest of the team have arrived, and the flash flood comes back through. Showstopper ripped, and suddenly it's Monyet and Crazy Guy boys left, and as he tries to tap, it comes to no avail. 13-3.
What a comeback! What a game! W's in the chat.
That is a stomp. Their practice looking excellent. You can see why they picked it earlier on in this stage. That is by far the most convincing game that I've seen from them. Maybe one of the biggest stomps that we've had so far in Pacific. We were not expecting that in this particular series, but everybody aware of it that Full Sense is the kind of team that mentally they could just completely fall by the wayside.
What a game! Now it is time for the banger game!
Feeling like there might be a little bit of a mental block against
versus
PRX. Over in the Tokyo finals, here in the groups, despite going up 3-0. Now, against some scarier opposition, Full Sense are starting to run into a couple of problems.
Big game.
Raises some questions,
It's
raises some eyebrows. Is this where we disembark from the Full Sense tuk-tuk? Either way or not, it's RRQ. They qualify on their own terms into playoffs. A big weight off of Crazy Guy's shoulders.
Exclamation Alt F4.
Yeah, I mean, these are exactly the kind of teams that they're going to need to be beating as they head deeper into the playoffs bracket. They've struggled against some rougher opposition, some of the teams that might not even...
Don't you think... अबे यार, delete कर दिया, इतना अच्छा chat था कुछ तो. Don't you think after the increase in the memory market, PC gaming viewership has gone down a little bit? कोई सेंस है मेरे भाई इस बात की? कोई सेंस है? ये क्या बात पूछ लिया आपने? कौन सा साइज पहने हो? मेरी ये एस है ब्रो. ओए अभी बताओ वो कौन सा ट्रेंड है भाई, आ जाओ ट्रेंड करते वो.
네, RRQ 크레이지가 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Congrats, Crazy Guy, on your win today against Full Sense. 연승가도를 달리고 있던
저 ट्रेंड करते, ट्रेंड देख. क्या नाम था वो ट्रेंड का? चैट क्या ट्रेंड का नाम था वो कैट वाले? Hello, Pod, Chumi to your gummy, Pronov Gaming, Chumi to your gummy, baby. Thank you for the 16 months. है याद किसी को कि नहीं? Scuba.
Dance Deco.
एनआरजी स्कूबा। वो किधर किया है डांस? स्कूबा 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 What the hell? The hell? GE going to have the same fate as Mumbai Indians lol. इसको रिपोर्ट करेंगे हम लोग सब, प्लीज मास्क रिपोर्ट। आज जो भी है ना, कोई भी अगर ठीक है, सबके अगेंस्ट कुछ भी बोल दो, लेकिन जी के अगेंस्ट अगर कोई कुछ आज गलत बोल रहा है उसको रिपोर्ट करना है चैट में। मास रिपोर्ट एवरीवन, प्लीज बी अवेयर ऑफ योर सराउंडिंग्स, प्लीज मास रिपोर्ट दिस गाइस। लव यू भाई, लाइक कर दिया है। ओए होए, अरे बिग मील भाई साहब, यार मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ। इट्स बिन अ लॉन्ग टाइम सिंस आई हैव हैड बिरयानी इन माय मील ब्रो, आई मिस दिस शिट। बहुत बहुत टाइम हो गया मैंने बिरयानी नहीं खाई भाई, मेरे को बिरयानी खानी है। वाओ, ओए सुन मेरी बात, कभी भी अपना कंट्रोलर है ना भाइयों, ऐसा नहीं रखने का। मतलब वो कंट्रोलर को ऐसा अपन लपेटते हैं ना, वायर नहीं करने का। क्या होता है ना, उससे ये जो वायर होती है ना, जहां पे वो कनेक्शन लगा हुआ रहता है, वो खिंच जाती है, और वो खिंच खिंच के कांस्टेंट खिंच के है ना, वो लूज हो जाती है। उसकी वजह से ना तुम्हारा कंट्रोलर बंद हो सकता है। मेरा बहुत पहले एक कंट्रोलर ऐसा बंद हो गया था, तो बीटी हो गई थी मेरे को। पढ़ाई के साथ गेमिंग, शीश, ये आपने केक क्यों रखा है सेंटर में? के ऊपर रख के यार। ओके इंजीनियर साहब, यार सही में सुनो मेरी बात, ऐसे होता है जेन्युइन। अच्छे से फोटो बाद में भेजूंगा, फोन की कैमरा खराब है यार। चैट मेरे को 100 क्लब्स नहीं मिला यार। इसको देखो भाई, इसके पास 200 क्लब है। वो भी इसके पास ब्लैक वाला कार्ड भी है बे। चैट आई गेस आई नीड टू लॉक इन मैच टैक्स में भाई, आई नीड टू लॉक इन दिस शिट यार। लेकिन अभी मेरे को वो छोटे छोटे पैक्स नहीं खोलने, मेरे को सीधा वो 2-3 हजार वाले खोलने के भाई। लेकिन उसके लिए ना पैसे लगते हैं, जो मेरे पास अभी नहीं है। रैंगेस, ओ वाओ, गुड सेटअप, गुड सेटअप। गोल्ड या प्लैट? आई गो विद गोल्ड। हाँ चैट, क्या लगता है तुम लोगों को? अच्छा सेटअप तो है, but I guess I'll go with gold. 3, 2, 1, boom. He's diamond. छोटे माउस पैड पे डायमंड। क्लश भाई लाइव आ गए। क्लच भाई,
हेलो
ब्रो, आर यू लाइव?
Yeah, bro. Actually, I was.
What?
I wasn't feeling good, इसलिए मैं सिर्फ एक मैच देखना।
Oh my god! Good morning.
1 second, bro. Let me go live first.
आपकी टट्टी निकल रही है?
हाँ वही निकल रही है ना.
ओ बहुत निकल रही क्या? फास्ट फास्ट?
नहीं, स्लो ही निकल रही है.
अच्छा. अच्छी बात है क्लच भाई यार, मेरे को दर्द दे रहा है निकलते टाइम, पता नहीं क्यों.
ब्रो तुम्हें बवासीर हो गई है.
नहीं यार, लेकिन मैं आई गेस मैं वाटर इनटेक कम कर रहा हूँ इसलिए.
और क्या इनटेक कर रहे हो फिर?
अभी ट्राई करना था यार, तुम लोग बोले ना वो पेप्सी ब्लैक अच्छी लगती है.
तो
अच्छी लगी यार क्लच भाई, तुम लोग यही
अच्छी है भाई.
हाँ अच्छी लगी ब्रो, अच्छी लगी.
क्या हुआ मैच में? ये तो वन साइड खत्म.
अरे नहीं भाई, मजा आया मैच में. ये वाले तो अच्छा खेली भाई RRQ.
क्या मैप्स हुए?
गिव्स माय रैंक. ये तुम क्वेश्चन कर लेते हो ना.
पर्ल है तो तुम अबे बेशरम आदमी.
अरे याद नहीं रहता यार. पहला पर्ल हुआ, फिर हेवन हुआ, फिर फ्रैक्चर हुआ.
अरे माँ कसम, स्ट्रीम चालू करती है. क्या हुआ?
गिव्स माय रैंक ब्रो, माय रैंक गिव्स. ओए चेटअप है बनता है तुम्हारा. नाइस. जी के शॉट्स देख, जी की चड्डी. ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स चड्डी देखो मैं. हाइड्रा भाई का थंबनेल देखो, ये देखो क्या थंबनेल है हाइड्रा भाई ये.
PRX is the best team in the world right now in terms of form. They've always owned me, but this particular team I have is probably the strongest team I've ever had in Valorant. Me and Ilya. I feel like he'll do anything, either to A, make me look bad, or B, to beat me at anything. Even Dota, 1v1s in middle.
Yep.
I think he gets a kick. Either to A, make me look bad, or B, to beat me at anything. Even Dota, 1v1s in middle. I think he gets a kick out of making me look bad. The second would be a friendly rivalry between me and Alex. We're not playing against each other. He's never smiling. But I know he feels good every time he beats me because he's always smiling right after. We both respect each other. We both like each other. We're both really good friends. I have so much love for that guy. I always root for PRX if we're not playing. That's like my second favorite team.
What's your first favorite team?
Any team I'm on.
फ्रॉस्ट भाई पाशा भाई है थोड़ी से.
तुमको डाइट कोक मिल रही है फिर?
अरे वो वेलनेस में से स्टॉक लानी पड़ेंगी भाई. मैं इतना भी वो नहीं है यार क्लच भाई कि एक्चुअली पूरे दिन की एक दिन बाद 1 घंटे बाद मुझे एक चेच कोक पीनी है. तुम्हारी जैसा नहीं है मेरे चोचले. मैं ये जो पी रहा हूँ ना, एक हफ्ते में 1 बार, हफ्ते में 2 बार ऐसा होता है.
पी रहा हूँ अभी.
हाँ ये देखो, पानी पीते रहता हूँ मैं. ये सब भाई क्लच भाई बंद कर दो यार.
क्या रखा है यार हर्ष भाई? वो सबसे तो अच्छा ही है कि ये सब कर लो.
बात तो एकदम सही बोले यार, एकदम सही बोले बात.
है ना.
मेरी मदर इंडिया मेरे को है ना रील्स भेजती रहती है, व्हाई डाइट कोक इज डेंजरस फॉर योर हेयर. तो मैंने एक बार मम्मी को पूछ लिया, आपको पता है मेरी उम्र के बच्चे बाहर क्या कर रहे हैं?
हाँ क्या पी रहे हैं वही.
उससे तो बहुत बढ़िया है. हाँ उससे तो बहुत बढ़िया है.
हर्ष भाई बोल रहे थे आपकी एंगेजमेंट है परसों.
यप.
तुमने अनाउंस कर दिया?
यप.
अबे यार.
कांग्रेचुलेशंस
ब्रो. मैं बड़ा अनाउंसमेंट करना चाह रहा था ना.
कबाड़ी वाली
क्या कर रहे हो यार हर्ष भाई? ऐसे कौन लीक करता है?
कबाड़ी वाली भाई. क्या कबाड़ी वाली सेटअप रख रहे हो भाई तुम लोग? भाई डाल दिया करो यार डस्टबिन में. कुछ नहीं रखा ये सब में. Shut up. मैं वन ऑफ द बेस्ट हीट रिड्यूसिंग सेटअप ऑफ ऑल टाइम. बस कीबोर्ड लेग्स के ऊपर रखता हूँ एंड माउस पैड साइड में.
आज जी जीती तो क्वालीफाई है ना.
व्हाट? ये जमीन पे रोटी जिस पे बनाते उसको उल्टा करके लैपटॉप रखा है. ब्रो वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग. तो वो हाइट इसलिए रखी है ताकि एयर सर्कुलेशन हो. इंजीनियर. दिस इज इनसेन ब्रो. दिस इज पीक. दिस इज ब्यूटीफुल. This is insane. I love this.
भाई कल आपने क्या बोली थी, आपकी स्क्रिप्ट क्या है?
मैंने बोला था
एक मैच वन साइड और थर्ड एब्सोल्यूट
हाँ
सिनेमा।
या
ओए कल एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा तो उनके साथ हो गया,
किसके साथ?
फनाटिक के साथ।
फनाटिक हाँ जीती ना फनाटिक।
हाँ वही, एक हारने के बाद दो मचा दी ना।
हाँ भाई वो अच्छा खेल रहा था यार वो पाशा।
ये कौन है बे? डेस्मो?
वो उनका असिस्टेंट कोच है अपना विकाज ये था बीमार था।
हर्ष भाई
मैं अभी मार्केट गया था।
हर्ष भाई कल और मैच देखी क्या आपने फिर?
कौन सी? दूसरी फुट वाली मैच नहीं देखी बनता है?
नहीं क्रिकेट वाली देखी क्या?
क्रिकेट क्या होता है?
बहुत एक अच्छी मैच हुई है ब्रो कल, मतलब
अच्छा।
मैंने सुना था कि एक टीम है मुंबई इंडियंस, उनका कमबैक हो गया है, एक मैच जीते और ऐसा लग रहा था कि वाह क्या कमबैक, नाइस कमबैक ब्रो।
छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी।
तो 5 ट्रॉफी भी पुरानी हो गई यार हर्ष भाई इस हिसाब से तो।
मैं कभी वो आर्ग्यूमेंट में वो चीज लाता ही नहीं हूँ भाई।
नहीं
I never do that. That's the most dumbest argument of all time.
हर्ष भाई मैं कह रहा हूँ मैं कह रहा हूँ चलो छोड़ो।
हर्ष भाई
अब तो
मैं
बचा ही
अभी
नहीं है उस
मार्केट
टीम
गया
में
था
कुछ।
तो अभी मुझे ये दिख गया।
मैं क्या बोल
तो
रहा हूँ
मैंने
इस
पूरा
बार रियान भाई को सपोर्ट करो, रियान भाई
ओए!
मचा रहे हैं।
क्लर्च भाई यार सुनो ना, क्लर्च भाई
बोलो
यार ये स्पाइडरमैन वाले किंडर जॉय कहाँ मिल रहे हैं?
मिल तो रहे हैं भाई, ब्लिंकिट में मंगाओ ना।
नहीं मिल रहे, ब्लिंकिट पे वो स्कैम कर रहे हैं। मैंने मंगाया था तो मेरे को दूसरा वाला दे दिया उन्होंने।
मैं दिखाऊं मेरे को क्या मिला? मेरे को स्पाइडर वेब मिला, शूटर।
ब्रो नो वे भाई, भाई प्लीज मुझे कोई दे दो यार। यार इसने पूरा पैकेट खरीद लिया।
हर्ष भाई मैं अभी मार्केट गया था तो अभी मुझे ये दिख गया, तो मैंने पूरा बक्सा उठा लिया। स्पाइडरमैन दिखा है उन्हें तो मैंने सब ले लिया। अभी देखता हूँ कुछ अच्छा मिलता है कि नहीं, नहीं मिला ना तो केस कर दूंगा।
The lock back.
Did you call Mary? On screen chat refresh.
चेक करो व्हाट्सएप।
चेक कर मुंडे या तो। ओए क्लर्च भाई को सही में वेब शूटर मिला है बे। ओ नहीं बहुत संडास मिला है तुमको तो। फिर मेरे को देखो क्या आज मस्त मिला है भाई। मेरे को देखो क्या बहुत अच्छी चीजें मिली है आज। मैंने आज ये सुपर मारियो वाला मंगाया था, ठीक है 3 मंगाए। हाँ 3 मंगाए, उसमें बहुत अच्छी चीजें मिली मेरे को। रुको दिखा दो। कैमरा देखो मेरा दिख रहा है? दिख रहा है क्या?
यप।
हाँ एक तो देखो ये मिला है।
ये क्या है? ये क्या है बे? ओ नाइस।
दिख रहा है?
हाँ मिला।
ये गाड़ी पे क्या से कहते हैं, बैग पे लगा सकते हैं, ठीक है।
नाइस।
और अब ये देखो अल्टीमेट।
ब्रो उड़ता हुआ मशरूम।
मशरूम? मेरे को लगा मशरूम नहीं है, वॉशरूम है।
तुमको वही दिखता है ना बस। खा उसको।
और ये एक मिला है देखो, ये भी लगा सकते हैं इस पे।
तो इतने किंडर जो है रखा रहे हो, खा कर रहे हो?
नहीं मैं खाता नहीं, मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगता, मैं ऐसे ही रखूंगा, बच्चे लोग खा लेंगे।
बड़ा खराब लगता है।
हाँ मेरे को नहीं पसंद भाई, बच्चे लोग खा लेते भाई, पता नहीं कैसे।
फिर भाई इसको लगा के स्कूल पे जाओगे, फ्लेक्स करोगे सबके सामने।
यस वी
बात है।
कहानियां दीदी थी वो, उनको भेजो। भाई वो स्पाइडरमैन वाले ने खोला क्या? स्पाइडरमैन वाला किधर है?
व्हाट, अगर आज जी हारती है
सोच रहा हूँ आज मैं पावर स्पोर्ट्स को सपोर्ट करूं। और रे माँ ये देखो
पड़ेगा और टीएस को हारना पड़ेगा।
क्या बोले क्या बोले?
ऐसा वहां पे लिखा था अभी जो स्टार्ट बॉक्स में।
क्या लिखा था?
जी अगर आज हारती है
हाँ
तो केआरएक्स को जीतना पड़ेगा और टीएस को या तो 2-1 जीतना पड़ेगा या हारना पड़ेगा।
क्या बोल रहा है ये बेशरम?
तो टीएस तो हार ही जाएगी।
ये भुजिया गैंग। परमार जतिन थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपए। जस्ट आज डिलीवरी आया रेज वाले टी शर्ट का, क्रेजी ड्रिप। क्या बात कर रहा है? आ भी गया। ओ लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो मेरे भाई, लेट्स गो। जतिन जल्दी जल्दी फोटो भेजना यार, इंस्टाग्राम पे वगैरह टैग करना प्लीज। लव यू। या भेज भेज, बता बता कैसा दिख रहा है। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपीज लाला। क्विक टिप, फेविक्विक से जोड़ वो कीचेन। क्या कीचेन को फेविक्विक से जोड़ू? ओह अबे इसके पास भी है, ये भी किंडर जॉय पगलू है बे। ब्रो इसके ब्रो लुक एट दिस, ओह माय गॉड द स्पाइडरमैन्स आर सो गुड। ओह मुझे स्पाइडरमैन किंडर जॉय भेजो, कोई भी भेजो, कोई भी भेजो, मुझे चाहिए। हाँ
सुनो, रिएक्शन ना थोड़ा ऐसे अच्छे से देना, ठीक है?
हाँ
तो
हाँ
कुछ भी हो तो वो लोग फिर क्या इसमें डालते हैं वॉइस कॉम्स वाले मतलब हाईलाइट वीडियो में।
अच्छा जी वाले।
हाँ हाँ
हाँ क्या तुम्हारा डाला है?
हाँ, मेरा तो डाला था भाई। मतलब तुम ऐसा भयंकर रिएक्शन देना, ठीक है? एकदम ऐसा देना कि मतलब लगे कि हाँ भाई। मैंने देखा तो 2 बार मेरे को शर्म आ गई कि मेरा क्यों डाल दिया।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
आज अच्छे से डालूंगा।
तुम बहुत गंदा डाले थे क्या
नहीं
रिएक्शन?
अबे मतलब 2-3 बार अच्छे से दिया, मतलब
हाँ।
एकदम हाइप्ड होके बढ़िया बढ़िया शॉट्स पे।
हाँ
पर एक बार मैं कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा वैसे। वाह नाइस राउंड, लेट्स गो।
अच्छा कौन सी वीडियो में बताओ और टाइम स्टैम्प बताओ।
अबे देखो ना अभी लेटेस्ट जी वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट का।
टीम सीक्रेट या केआरएक्स वाला? टीम
टीम
सीक्रेट वाला, ठीक है
सीक्रेट
ठीक है
केआरएक्स वाले में तो था ही नहीं मैं।
ठीक है बताओ किस में किधर हो तुम?
देखो ना, अरे पूरे वीडियो में हूँ।
क्या?
हाँ
ये तो वॉइस कॉम्स वीडियो है।
नहीं केआरएक्स हाईलाइट सॉरी टीम सीक्रेट हाईलाइट, गेम हाईलाइट।
Is the fan favorite in the Philippines. Global esports, we're saying that
टीम सीक्रेट का गेम प्लान भी सीक्रेट है और प्लेयर्स को भी नहीं पता।
Over here now. And there goes Jesse.
Sync back to be thrown, push into the out into the open. Kelly, yeah.
यार ये क्वालिटी ऐसी क्यों है?
अरे बाप रे बाप,
Bottom, able to find Ramuro at the
क्या बात
है! Close but no cigar. Game
That's our
8-0 in one
team.
moment.
30 seconds
Still
left.
holding him at bay as there's the push forward. It's able to find the transfer. No, cannot finish.
10 seconds,
The
क्या
flash
बात है,
shows up
बढ़िया
now in
बढ़िया।
play. Desi Bash
अरे मार,
striking for the Rocket.
बहुत बढ़िया।
A direct
भाई ये
hit.
तो clutch था
Trying to
ना।
maintain control of the site. Circus able to displace him. Kelly.
अबे ये क्वालिटी इतनी बेकार क्यों है भाई? हेलो जी एडिटर, एक्सक्यूज मी,
Yes, now with the
व्हाट द हेल इज दिस क्वालिटी माय जी?
नाइस
Crystal.
उन्होंने वैसी क्वालिटी में रिकॉर्ड किया भाई।
है ना? वो क्यों ऐसा है भाई? तेरी आवाज ओपन है क्या? नहीं ऐसी क्यों क्वालिटी थी बनता है?
क्या पता भाई, वो लोग इंस्टेंट डाले ना, क्योंकि इंस्टेंट
ओह इंस्टेंट था।
मतलब अभी मैच हुआ, अभी हाईलाइट आ गई।
ओह अच्छा, तो मतलब
हाँ।
टीम जीतने के बाद हाईलाइट आती है क्या सिर्फ?
भाई सुनो उन्होंने वो वीडियो में क्या डाला पता है?
हाँ।
मैं ऐसे बोल रहा था, मतलब मैं ऐसे बोला टीम सीक्रेट का प्लान भी सीक्रेट है, इसलिए
हाँ
उनको
देखा
खेलते नहीं
मैंने,
बोला।
देखा।
वाह, किस-
अबे प्रेडिक्शंस देखो।
हाँ?
ओह माय गॉड
ब्रो ये गेम अगर जीती ना
तो क्लच भाई चड्डी निकाल के नाचेंगे
और तुम
मैं देखूंगा।
टी शर्ट निकाल के नाचना। हाँ अच्छा मारे तो ऐसे लेट्स गो।
तो क्लच भाई जो हाइलाइट्स है जी के चैनल पे वो सिर्फ टीम जीतने के बाद आएगी या अगर हार गए गलती से तो भी?
क्या पता भाई, ये क्यों मेरे को क्यों पूछ रहे हो भाई?
Excuse me, if G editor watching us, please let us know. Hello Nephilius bhai if you're there.
अरे वो तो थंबनेल बनाता है, वीडियो थोड़ी बना।
भाई यार ये वाला प्लशी एक चाहिए, बड़ा वाला जो नीचे एक है ना। रुको रुको दिखाएंगे दीदी। ओए दीदी ने चेंबर कॉस्प्ले किया है।
अबे
देखो ना।
अबे बड़ा वाला कितना बढ़िया दिख रहा है।
हाँ नीचे वाला ना।
ब्रो
विजुअल्स भाई प्रियांश भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा व्हाट्स अप मिड गाय विद मिड गेम प्ले एंड मिड टेस्ट बर्ड्स। ऐसे बात करते हो मेरे से तुम लोग? ये पहचान है मेरी, ये पहचान है, ठीक है यार। साले freaking mid guy. It's time for the big game. She fighting.
अंदर से पेपर एक्स ही सपोर्ट करते हो ना?
क्या अंदर से पेपर एक्स? अरे मेरे भाई कोई भी आ जाए जी के सामने, कोई भी समझे ना, जी फाइटिंग ऑलवेज। तुम ताकत कुंप तुम ताकत कुंप जी फाइटिंग। Let's go.
PRX.
PRX versus Global Esports. This is always a fun head-to-head. I'm glad we are here to see it happen once more now. PRX have been winning most of their matches here in Stage 1, but their one loss against Gen G has put them in a bit of a precarious position when you're in a very competitive group, like Group Alpha. 6-7.
Perfect day to do it when you're on the desk of killers. I know how much you love 6-7.
I hope Global Esports win. I hope this is a 2-0. I hope they dominate them.
ये 6-7 ये पूछ रहे ये लोग क्या है दोस्तों? 6-7 की चड्डी अल्ट F4 पे तुमको मिल सकती है। 6-7 चड्डी चेकआउट करो।
There, and he did no such thing. He looks like he's
पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, चेक करो।
Yeah, I mean this team, like, we expect so much of them all the time. We talk about how great this team can be. We've seen them win internationals.
They're in the mood.
They can go all the way, but I want to see consistency. I think a dominant win is what's needed for PRX today to head towards playoffs.
What is 6-7 though? 6-7 is something जो 6-6 के बाद आता है।
So maybe
baby.
Global Esports is a team that can definitely do it. They've shown how capable they are. They've shown how talented each of their players are. And Frost definitely just wants to beat Alex because we all just keep making fun of him. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna want it to end at some point.
I mean, absolutely. We've seen how close it can get between these two teams in kickoff. Maps going all the way to OT.
Thank you, Global.
This squad has so much potential.
Thank you, Bull.
Not 6-7 in today. They're far too locked in and serious.
Respectable, honest little walkout. Oh, thumbs up.
Walk
on stage into the intricate fist bumps and handshakes with Frost. This is the team.
Last time जब PRX वर्सेस जी हुआ था तभी ये हैंडशेक नहीं किए थे फ्रॉस्ट और बैटमैन ने।
Be right. I think this is a team that really can do
Last
damage.
time,
I just don't think that
बैटमैन ने अकेले नहीं मारा था एक मैच पे।
KRX was really proof
नहीं
of
उसके
that.
बाद की
I
गेम
still
में
think there is growth left in this team. It's just about how quick.
दो बार हुआ था
I
ना।
mean, it's frankly two very brutal series to have back-to-back if you're Global Esports.
तो तभी जब हाँ I guess दो बार हुआ था। I don't remember। एक ही बार हुआ है। दो बार हुआ यार क्लच भाई, दो बार हुआ है क्या? तो तभी मैंने फ्रॉस्ट भाई को पूछा था कि तुम लोगों ने उस दिन हैंडशेक क्यों नहीं किया, तो उन्होंने बोला कि बैटमैन उस दिन सुबह से इतना लॉकड इन था, किसी से बात नहीं कर रहा था, कुछ नहीं कर रहा था, वो हैंडशेक भी नहीं किया वैसा वाला, इतना लॉकड इन था वो। लेकिन आज वो वाइब में
स्प्लिट पर्ल हेवन PRX ने ब्रीज बैन कर दिया देखा।
And I think this map draft, I'm a little sad we're not going to see the fracture, but of course you know, again, we're not entirely surprised, seeing how both of these teams play Fracture. But Split is going to be the first map, and
It's time. It's
I really
time.
like
It's
to see
time.
something back on that Jet. So
Yeah, I mean, me too. I love it when teams are okay leaning in for that comfort. We know how strong something is on this
must
agent,
हंसी
so
मजाक कर
let
रहे
him
हैं,
play
all
it.
time.
And you guys all know the saying, it's only bangers on Split, so I expect today to be no different.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams have shown their proficiency on this map. So, again, the big question is really just what does Global Esports bring?
Yes.
Because they're the team that we expect to make changes, if any are going to be coming through at all. PRX, I think they're going to be very set in their ways. There's no real reason to divert away from what you have been running. So, Global, do you have something else up your sleeve to try to counteract this? I don't think they necessarily need to make the pivot. Again, I think the veto, if they bring that out, can do wonders against this composition from PRX. But I've never really been able to wrap my brain around what Frost does. So, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, he thrives on being different. And, he's all about throwing off the preparation on the other side. And PRX knows how to prep well.
Here we go.
Taking a look.
Okay.
No change on the side of PRX Global Esports, though. We are going to be seeing that Vice.
Yeah.
A very rare
Vice
one.
पहले खेल रहे थे ये लोग
Not
नहीं
many
ना
teams bring out Vice on this map. Typically,
कल तुम्हारी stream देख ली लगता है.
they'd be playing the veto. But otherwise, Cypher is kind of still one of your big ones that comes up here. So this is a different flavor from Global Esports.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we see a lot of talk about Vice, about how strong it is, or how strong it could potentially
white screen
be,
दिखा रही है
I
दीदी.
should say, in this meta, because it's all about stopping that Neon. It's one of the better answers that we have out there. And in regard to the rest of the center wall, she sits quite strong, but no Neon on the side of PRX. So
She fighting,
I don't think
baby.
they're going to be super effective by this.
She freaking fighting.
yeah, this is very curious. Like you said, never know what Frost is thinking, but if it works, then he can tell us all about it. We're gonna send it over our casters. Maybe they have a better idea. Quack and Pilsky, what you make of
भाई अब
this?
तो किंजेरा बैन हो गया. एक्स्ट्रा का स्पॉट पक्का है
I
मतलब
think
टीम
we
में.
do have a little bit of a better idea.
कि उसको
in fact,
निकालने
but
वाले
I
थे क्या
also
एक्सेल
do
को?
just want to
तो वो
toss out
सीधा
the
जमा
fact
होता है.
that this matchup,
किंजेरा के 18
बराबर.
whoever wins actually locks in playoffs does matter quite a
Bro,
bit.
क्या
A bit more
हरकत किया ना
weight
पर
for
उसने
Global
भाई.
Esports perhaps as well because they're
क्यों ही
opponents.
क्या बोला लेकिन वो?
Knocks him on the cards.
वो
Things
एनवर्ड
can
बोला.
get tossed out
हाँ.
of this group once
Spam
again,
किया.
and, albeit it's a slight
ओह.
chance, I do
तो डायरेक्ट
feel
एक
as
साल
though
का
there's
बैन?
no weight and
हार्डवेयर बैन
G
पड़ा ना
definitely
उसको फिर
wants
सीधा.
हाँ ना
lock
भाई.
for the comp.
उसको ऑर्ग से
This is
निकाल
something
दिया.
that we see a little bit from the Americas region, actually. It's NRG and Crew that play this comp as well.
Yeah, so, we have seen that a little bit over there. Maybe some influence for Global Esports coming in. They've got quite an array of a coaching staff, so they've got plenty of the boys on the coaching staff team to watch some of the VODs over there and get some of those ideas flowing. I've seen GE be quite dynamic with some of their comps, but is that going to be good enough to beat an 0-7 matchup scoreline between Frost and Alex, and the fact that Global Esports as an organization has never beaten PRX? Doesn't matter how far back you go, they have never beaten them. They were very close, and in fact on Split, it was the closest map of all of them the last two times these teams played. Was 14-12
Let's go!
in favor of PRX. A very winnable series for GE, and just in the last series we saw
भाई,
everybody predict
PRX हर बार शायद
against
3-3 मैप खेली है
RRQ.
इसीलिए.
Now everyone's predicted against GE, and I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned, Quack.
I know, this
All right,
definitely
chat.
could be
G on
the
attack.
first time that G actually takes a dub, but that all comes down to this map. So let's make like a banana and split GE on the attack.
Hate it here.
Just the neon for now over A ramp. We saw it last
Bro,
week.
क्या
with
stack
the
किए
secret, and
PRX? Oh
PRX
my
right
god.
off the rip are
उड़ते
just
हुए
as ready.
उड़ान को चमाटी दे दिया है.
Nice knowing you, buddy. GE, in the meantime, though, they're in the garage like a bunch of mechanics. They're looking to fix up this round the best they can.
Yeah, no one's home.
Creeping out onto the B site for free now. PRX have spotted them. It's a bit of a
Okay,
weird wall
nice,
from the
nice.
defense. Might see that one on Twitter later as Crystal gets the plant down.
Even extending their reach a little bit.
ये retake wall थोड़ा danger सा है ना?
You have the arc rows
Okay,
to try
G
to
पूरा
set
CD
up
push
order
कर
for
दिया.
aggressive play hand in hand with Xavi 8K. There's a snake bite in reply as PRX start to make some
Oh,
moves
3 on
the
flank by PRX.
Towards garage.
Oh,
and
this retake wall something!
The shot
Hacker!
through it, something. When do you
Crystal.
ever see that against
कोई बात
Frost
नहीं.
out? That's
कोई
when.
बात नहीं, वो ठीक है. But bro, wow.
Yeah.
Great.
Kills for
कसम
G.
भाई ये something क्या
Round's
चिपकाया
well and
बे?
truly over.
Great.
Come on, Divide. Okay. Yeah, I thought I'm like, come on, let's give him the showstopper.
भाई ये something ऐसा
Especially
on रहेगा
given
तो
the
फिर short
last
है
game
अपना.
that Jing had to play against GE on
फिर
this
अपना
map.
बहुत
I
danger
believe
वाला
like
shot
3
है.
or 4 times his showstopper got eaten by the interceptor just on split, and then it happened on bind a whole bunch as well.
और माँ बिठा दिया ले. भाई ये हुडी हुडी क्यों पहन के आया है? ये डिस्क्वालीफाई करो इसको, ये सब अलाउड नहीं रहता ऐसा सब है। समथिंग निकालो इसको, 5v4 खिलाना पड़ेगा अभी। ये ऐसा हुडी नहीं पहन सकते, उसको फॉर्म भरना पड़ता है, फॉर्म नहीं भरा वो।
Just another Tuesday.
PRX again playing heavy on A.
Sometimes get your days mixed up, but not going to happen for now with PRX. Forsaken quickly backing off.
Tucking into the back of the site, still has the paranoia to work with if GE pick up the pace into him.
Trailblazer does scout out the rest of A as well, so should be a comfortable rotation for PRX over. No shot though.
Nice one, Udotan.
Bit of revenge for the last round, as the wall does go down any second here for GE. They need to buy some more time. Nobody wants to peek heaven for the time being. They're waiting for the gas.
Yeah, especially with the guns that they do have.
Udotan नाम है बे उसका, Udotan नहीं.
Nice flash set up already though.
All right. Okay, GE बहुत patiently खेल रही है यहाँ पे. They were waiting for the Viper wall. Trade कर लो.
Out with the flying judge, and that's 3 players all hammered down.
Patman does good to try to keep things competitive, taking a couple more guns away from PRX, but despite losing Forsaken in the back of the site, PRX still well and truly in the driver's seat because Jing is still on the raise. Let's be honest. Judge handed over to him. Now he's got the showstopper ready to go into the bonus.
चड्डी फाड़ दी रे.
Don't have the veto anymore to beat
अच्छा गावा जिंगिया रे.
Yep. Great satchel movement. That's what he's known for.
Confidence, bro. Insane confidence. All right. No worries.
Couple of shotguns in the mix. 3 shotties here for PRX. The main control taken early on here by GE. Not much more movement around the map.
Outlaw
Quite
something
outside of A. Worried that there might be a set play straight out A from PRX. Something on the off angle takes a chunk out of Crystal. Dashes away.
I'll be damned. A bit more control for GE now.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Both Crystal and Udotan battered and bruised. In goes the showstopper.
Ulta gaya iska, ye galat hai.
Jing against his former teammate. Oh, that's great movement. They're all so low though.
Well, they're still going to look to explode outside of mailroom, but PRX are very much prepared. It's going to be Javi with a slight trade back. Smokes off towards screens, but stairs. But then you got Forsaken outside, still on the site, with shotgun in hand, upgraded to a rifle. Another player getting taken down, and now this is bonus for PRX.
This is looking like it's about to be a stomp. Patman though, at least taking one down with him, but Jing on the off angle, not going to be so easy
Timeout,
to
bro.
flatten.
Timeout.
3-0 for PRX. Bonus picked up. The Outlaw finding value. Forsaken waiting in the wings with a judge. And a showstopper to go looking for the lurk outside of A. Just so many things that went so well in that round for PRX.
Down B. One enemy remains.
A little bit less so for GE, unfortunately. 3 shotguns.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of talking about it on the desk.
Eco round on GE.
You could tell they were in a mood today. That's dangerous. PRX having fun is one of the most dangerous things as an opponent of theirs.
तो PRX को गेम शुरू होने से पहले ही कोई तो बीटी दे देनी चाहिए, जैसे उनका है ना पसंदीदा किसी का जूता फाड़ देना चाहिए, या उनके जर्सी में होल कर देना चाहिए, उनको बीटी हो जाए और वो लोग बीटी में खेलें, बीटी में अच्छा नहीं खेलेंगे ना.
Meanwhile, on the A side of the map, though, the Trailblazer is met with a Sheriff.
And now met with flashes. Undeterred, however, PRX just continues to press W.
Forsaken has TP past the wall on the other side of the map. That's a bit of a win for something. Surprised he got away with that.
Quickly relay forward with Envy to cover.
Bro, G thoda sa
be on him with a rifle now picked up.
See if the lone Australian in Pacific can put together a 1-on-3 here. He's got a little bit of space, still has that wall for the flank. I'm not sure if he picked up the arc rose. I don't think he did. It's still on the A side of the map, but something on the line here. Low armor. Not much to be done there for Autumn. Caught on the cross. 4-0 for PRX.
I mean, give them
no worries
efforts to try and extend their reach out towards middle, but this just being held something off to the other end.
Wow.
as they were even ready, honestly, for the Forsaken. Get the Vice Wall on the B side of the map, and he TP's past it, but it seemed like GE was somewhat aware of that. Early timeout here for GE. Not a great start here to split. They picked this map being well aware that they push PRX based on admin. They've just seen PRX.
Admin, please. Yep, is the admin on the line? How can something put hoodie? No, not allowed. He didn't complete form. No. Make him remove hoodie. Yep. Not allowed. Please check the rule book. Yeah. Thank you.
Easy as you like.
It begs to question, you know, what was the intention with this composition? I think what we see a little bit more in NA is just the fact that the Vise kind of counters the Neon a little bit with how, you know, on defense perhaps, or on the B execute, you're able to send out Thorns towards back site, but against PRX specific composition, we're not really seeing too much of it just yet. Something now pulls out the operator as well.
Buy round है full buy और उसमें something ने ऑप निकाली और A पे ही लगाया और A पे ही बंदे जा रहे हैं।
No! Jumping shorty for something. Off to the vents and Device just ready to receive. Autumn makes it a trade, but back into it, it's the op swinging.
Bro, we are whiffing. बहुत underconfident खेल रही है भाई जी. Nervous होके खेल रही है, ऐसा लग रहा है aim shaky हो रहा है.
Pick himself out of this.
Easy kill था ये तो.
He can find another way out back to.
ना ये confident जी नहीं है bro. They are not confident bro. They are not confident. उनके comms में ही ऐसा अलग feel हो रहा था.
Only 40 HP to work with. Still a guiding light and a
ना ये दिन नहीं है क्लच भाई वो लोग डर के खेल रहे हैं. This is not the G bro. This is not the G we know.
An invitation to come. This is a given by positioning unless he somehow.
क्लच भाई अगर इधर होते ना तुम कोई इतना मारता ना अभी.
Pretty much done. Try to set up with the utility, but that gives his position away.
कहाँ से कहाँ लग रहा है बे?
5-0. Even post
नहीं एक्चुअली वो लोग जो करना चाह रहे हैं वो हो नहीं रहा बस.
नहीं क्लच भाई ये यूडोतान कैसे विफ किया ये?
With the hoodie on, if there's anything that doesn't bother him, it's Frost.
देखो ये देखो उसने कैसा मारा ये देखा?
दवाई ने भी ये दो मारे.
3 लोग हैं
ब्रो नहीं यार. I don't know mate.
1 किलोमीटर दूर लग रही है उसकी शॉट ही देखो.
That's they're just nitpicking at this point. That's what happens when the game gets a little bit too easy.
Oh my god.
भाई 7-5 भी होना तो अच्छा है.
Looking for information. Didn't spot anything on the shrouded step, so he's feeling brave enough to go for another peek.
No punish. Just a quick smoke.
ये पिप 4 सेकंड को ये करना बहुत पसंद है यार. बीमन फॉरवर्ड जाना.
You already got something flying.
Nice shot, nice shot.
And there go those blades. He lets them unleash. And then it's just going to be Jing
Eco round
to the top. Raptors, everything all being cleared out. GE trying to play around the side of Pillar. Jiggling back and forth, but there's such a nuisance. Something finally getting gunned down, and then Device swings off.
There's so many players flooding into B. That's such a mess of a round. GE keeping things pretty competitive. Push Forsaken back into the back of the site. Nice entry on in for Yudatan, who is usually a heavy hitter on this map when he's piloting the Rays, but now onto another signature Asian of his. The Neon not having as easy of a time. Was the standout against KRX just last series for Global.
अच्छा मार दिया.
This time they saved the op.
You're gonna need so much more from GE. 6 rounds already secured for PRX. All outs online, and they're looking to go.
Oh, GE is sending it. Udotan is sending it.
PRX in position, and first contact will be found. It's something with the shorty once again.
Keep trying to barrel down the door of the B site and continually pushed away by Forsaken. As well as something.
Critically, इनके पास ults है क्या? नहीं है.
You're seeing the rest of GE scurrying on.
Okay. Jing का ये nade is good.
Goes down.
And Paint Shells can
oh shit!
Oh no! Crystal opposition. PRX will take this initiative. Seize it.
Plant down नहीं है. Oh my! Are you?
Oh! What a snap! Something. Let's see that in slow mo again, please.
3 from Dubai as well. Just flushing out the pit with the Phantom and the Shorty. What? Just, bro, this is just a
इसका नहीं चल रहा था aim कुछ time पहले तक.
start for something inside of that orb, outside of B main. And here's Dubai, nice pick onto Zabi, spraying away. The combo of the satchel and the paint shells. And guess what, Quack? Bad luck, buddy. You don't get to see it again.
कसम क्या मार रहा है अभी something.
4 ults from GE.
What? Yeah. What do you even say about that?
I don't know. And now you're just kind of naked into the next round. Oh, and everyone gets hit by paranoia. You're stuck inside of middle.
Progression smoke. Returned by one of Forsaken's own as he spans away, going to TP to safety. Anti-eco, no need to really be pushing the issue too much here, especially when you've got full B main control courtesy of something.
Ooh, towards the backup spawn as well. Jay tries to pull out utility. That's where he gets caught. Overdrive ripped, and suddenly it's a pivot over to the A site. The Vi puts up a wall, but goes down as well. It's just down.
अकेला साइड पे इसका है.
As he tries to hold out towards.
अबे यार लेकिन ये इनवी की A साइड होल्ड ना. अरे 4 सेकंड भी आ गया. ओए मत आओ. सेव करो. पिस्टल सेव करो.
Good chance to break it apart. Take down the 2 players remaining, and that's all you really
need.
Crystal, what a play with the Phantom.
It's down to something. 1 on 3. Rifles picked up now for GE. The first chance that they've even had in any of these rounds.
Better late than never.
इसको पीक मत करो, ये बहुत अजीब इंसान है. ये मार देगा, तीनों को मार देगा. ये बहुत अजीब इंसान है. पीक मत करो इसको. हुडी पहन के आया एक तो माँ कसम.
Crystal still healthy. As soon as you make a move, something looks to try to dash away.
Shave कर रहा है. Let's go 7-1 chat.
He's just looking for
Game on. Make it 9-3 at least. Defensive map. Let's freaking go. ले इसकी चड्डी पकड़. नहीं यार. Bro is Spider-Man.
So GE walk out of the round where they didn't bring much into it. A round win and 2 rifles. A thrifty picked up. The first of many that they'll need to make this game look even vaguely competitive.
Wait.
Either way, not too bad.
I mean, something is just running away with this. He's 14-2 on the Jet. Defy after a lackluster performance on the
I'll on top, baby.
Last series is really starting to pick up the pace. Let's have a little bit of a listen into PRX here as they head into round number 9.
I'm gonna handle B-min guys, something guys. Wait, we're gonna walk down all the way, right? Yeah.
क्या mid walk कर रहे हैं लोग?
Once over. Let's go boys. Only 5 stay on C1. They never take B-min in front of you.
They never take what? They never take B-min बोला शायद वो.
All playing around the scope. The Prowler goes through the curtains drop, but PRX.
What a nice flash. No, wow, nice.
Execute onto more.
That was easy for them. That was easy for them.
And getting the
it was like too easy for them.
through spawn side, cutting off
4 सेकंड को पनिश कोई करेगा. किसी में है उतना गुदा कि 4 सेकंड हमेशा जो बीमन फॉरवर्ड खेलता है उसको पनिश करे. दिखा दो यार कोई प्लीज. Look at something. Look at something.
And now just Autumn to try and twiddle
कोई कौन सा ऑपर है जो इतना फॉरवर्ड ऑप लगाता है?
Thinking to explore other options, which would have been a wise call, but something with the op is always a threat.
Yeah, I mean, when GE were given that space with the Sheriffs up in towards Heaven's side, that's when they finally found some success.
How the read is so accurate by PRX. Chat, एक second.
Being well aware that nothing else is really working for GE. A lot of the B hits have just kind of been
मैं map पे कैमरा रख रहा हूँ, sorry.
Full shutdowns or fast floods from
I can't take risk, bro.
So a mid walk up against a GE who just won a round from
delay रखूँ क्या 30 सेकंड का?
Mid is really a fantastic call into round number 9.
This is going to be the full save now by this point.
10
Another round
left.
quickly gone by with PRX suddenly just breaking apart his plans.
Getting a little concerned for GE, quite honestly. It's a team that, similar to Full Sense, had such a hot start into their group. Then they run into a KRX that gives them some problems, and now they're starting to question themselves a little bit.
दोस्तों देखो क्रोनोलॉजी के हिसाब से ना मैंने क्या प्रेडिक्शन किया था कि जेनजी के साथ जीती है, लेकिन पेपर एक्स जेनजी के अगेंस्ट जीत नहीं पाई, तो टेक्निकली जी स्ट्रॉन्गर टीम हुई।
Just looking different, built different, in flow state as well. After the next round, it's back towards
Good flash,
control.
pushing,
Udotan best with the movement, but Jing just tracks onto it on a dime. Doesn't even matter with the shorties now pulled out. Davai into position with Viper's Pit, and that's kill confirmed. A slight trade from Javi, a slight moment of reprieve, but will it be enough?
Off angle from Forsaken here. Crystal next up to bat, not even ready for the Omen on that line, and it's just Javi able to at least find something. Now Forsaken under pressure, he's got it pinned into the corner, but that's not good enough. 9-1 for Paper X.
15 rupees. Raja Shivaji trailer reaction.
It's another early round exchange that doesn't go particularly well for them outside of A. Udotan sending it up with the Horn. He knows exactly where Jing is. He's been scanned by the Fade utility. But with the Viper that far away, as well as the Fade pretty far back, you're banking on the Neon to come up with the goods there. And if your Neon goes down, the ability to trade is just not going to be there.
I just don't even... I hear the frustration in your voice, but it's... How do you salvage this map by this point?
I mean, this is just...
अबे यहाँ पे अभी ऑप लगाया अभी मैंने पे.
And something's having an all-time great
Davai
game.
alone walking out! Yeah,
Okay,
thank God to
because he
punish
just feels
him.
like he can.
Perhaps we will be...
ये अभी ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट पेपर एक्स खेल रही है.
G will take what they can get.
Exactly. Something now.
Nice shot, Adam!
Some of these aggressive maneuvers finally getting cracked down on by GE. The best they can hope for is 3 in this half.
They'll take it.
But every round you get over the top of a PRX that is this hot does give you a tiny little bit more belief.
Of course, like...
Udotan pushed away again. Oh, thank God he picked up the spike there.
The
use the fast lane to do it.
The round gets taken tends to be the one where, you know, Paper X does Paper X things.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even Paper X. Like, when you're up so heavily, a lot of teams do tend to lose rounds like this.
Yeah. But just because it is Paper X after all.
Nice!
Out, and Batman will hold. Off to threefold. Flawless being scooped up.
He throws the Seekers at that one. I guess it's worth a crack.
Yeah.
I mean, if this was like, you know, a 5-4 scoreline and you saw any other team do that, you'd be like, these guys are idiots, man. Like, your Viper's walking solo down mid, your Jet gets picked on B, and then you get a Seekers in the 3-on-5, but it's Paper X and they're up too, so, you know.
Yep. Put an asterisk on it, let's go
Everyone
next.
just goes, yeah, okay.
Oh my God.
They're allowed to do that.
Back to more normalcy now. It's Rat being held.
Bro,
It features the whole
Udotan!
crossing.
भाई हमेशा ऐसे ही मर रहा है.
Like, there's no way to help him do that. Now something's identifying as an attack.
Udotan हर round ऐसे मर रहा है यार chat.
Oh God, and it's Davai identifying as a turret now. Javi
Oh,
comes
nice
back
one,
in with
Javi.
Slight reply, but also getting caught by the
2v3.
TP's away, 2v3. Something just comes back in. C130.
10 to half. Wow, what a shot. Wow.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am a kid. And I am kidding.
Yep. 6-7 at this point. Everyone should be saying it.
Get out. We're done.
If this is how good you play after that, then that's quite the blessing. But I mean, how many rounds has Udotan just like, you know, 5 steps ahead of the rest of the team and just dying for free? It's rough. Like, especially with this kind of comp, like, you know.
रणवीर भाई ने 15 रुपए दिया और लिखा है राजा शिवाजी ट्रेलर रिएक्शन आफ्टर. अरे बघितला मी बाबा. रणवीर भाऊ. मी बघितला.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I feel
Thank you for
like
the 15.
the kid who like studied up a different chapter for the test.
No, 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 no,
Other chapter. In right
10
now
2.
as well.
देखो डिफेंसिव मैप है but 10 to half है तो it is pretty tough but
Paper X gave him the skirmish today.
what do we do chat? What do we do?
Just said it doesn't matter, bro.
That's
What do we
It's that kind of
do?
game from Paper X. They you have the veto. You have whatever maps
अगला
you
मैप
want.
क्या है? अगला मैप क्या है chat?
Paper X tarot card? Sorry. I feel like Vic's gonna get
If they had a
excited
tarot
about
card, then the fortune teller would say chaos.
Woodley stream, off stream.
Organized.
Going to be in a very chaotic and
Pearl है अगला,
exciting
okay.
time of your life.
With a 10-2.
At the expense of others.
At the expense of others, yeah. Let's see what the second half could potentially look like as G swap over.
That's just on
the
this
defense.
map, by the way. That's just in the first half.
Yeah. Every round, it's just 1,000 kills. PRX onto the attack now. Intentions made clear towards middle. GE in position for it as well.
I mean, this is a great setup to deal with a mid shove. There's the progression smoke. Guiding light goes forward. Orb should go up in response.
Oh, not yet.
Double vents खेल रहे हैं.
Slight checks onto the coast.
Are you serious? How can he even get one, bro?
Outrageous. They actually make their way into the back of vents. Defy finding some inside of the cloud as well. Spike now on the ground, but PRX does
By
not
confidence
even
diff हो रहा है.
care. This is deathmatch to them.
Nah,
Pat,
bro.
Your old team, and they're running
ऐसे
circles
नहीं
around
खेलने
you.
चाहिए
It's a
यार.
full mid trap into a mid walk. It's a dry mid walk into a mid trap. Quack. That's not supposed to happen.
How? What? I don't even understand what you just said.
What do you mean? They walked into 4 players. Dry.
Exactly. 4 seconds 2 जनों के सामने नाच रहा है भाई.
Yeah, but they
And he still gets one.
And turned it into their own trap.
Yeah, they were the trap.
Nice boys. Good pass, boys.
No.
I'm sorry, Quack, but it just genuinely doesn't matter what GE does this game.
Okay. Just trying to keep yourselves alive now, Javi. Up around the pillar. Just kind of swinging back and forth like the pendulum that he unfortunately is. Gets knocked down.
It's fragging time.
We go next. We go next. We go next. It's okay. It's okay.
This is a sheriff
On to
force
the next.
for GE. Has not
और
started
we all go
great.
on to the next, bro.
Trailblazer
मैं
goes forward in
अपनी
sports,
जिंदगी
pointing
में
out that
पहली
that's where
बार
the majority
Kinder
of
Joy
the push
खा
will
रहा
come
हूँ.
through from GE. Nice pick back in from Uniton though.
Do we have a Predator missile incoming? Relay bolt initially? No. It's just quickly shut down. Slight shot sprout from Patman. Autumn out inside from Heaven. Divide of 5 HP. GE just might have a slight glimmer of hope. A cursory glance from Defy, and then the wide swing. Autumn and Crystal had him dead to rights.
Third up for GE.
Good round.
It's a lot more legwork to be doing. Couple of weapons picked up as well. PRX post plant have got a couple of players with some money. Might throw some light purchases into this one. I think GE, I mean, the hopes of winning split are definitely very low at this point. But it's a classic case of it's only map 1 of the series and there's still a lot more game to be played today, potentially. So every round that you can get for yourself helps you build up a little bit more confidence and makes you feel like PRX are more mortal. Glass Cannon Outlaw for something. It's only one player with light armor on the side of GE, which is Patman. So that doesn't end up being too fruitful.
Not Crystal. Oh, PRX just trying to reposition themselves as well. Divine trying to look for the slight walk-in, but gets checked by Autumn. Prowler onto the side of Garage as well, and there's just no real response for the time being until Envy finds the outlaw shot back towards Mail.
Haunt dealt with. Cover going out. You get a re-smoke over onto middle. Ooh, Forsaken. That's actually a pretty decent timing. Smoke goes out onto Heaven side now.
Well, it should be anticipated
Wow.
or considered by GE at least.
Oh,
what
damn.
is this? What the heck is
Wow.
that smoke? Suddenly now Autumn has to do a lot of the heavy lifting on the side. He goes down, Uniton comes in, full collision course, but Envy finds the outlaw shot. That was a round back thrifty from GE, and PRX does it right back at them.
With a Glass Cannon Vandal.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
cook.
a Glass Cannon Outlaw. Jesus, man.
We are cooked.
Impy just
We are
doubled his
cooked, Chad.
kills.
We
He
are
hadn't
cooked.
even seen anyone this game.
Wake
Something's
up.
been killing everyone. Impy's finally like,
Wake up.
yeah, great. Finally a round where I see some opponents. He gets a 4K.
I'm genuinely losing my mind. Up to map point now. And a partial buy from Global puts themselves inside of Garage. They got spotted by the guiding light. Sniper shots towards the back of screens. And for G, that should mean that you gotta play defensive.
Well, they've played offensively on the B side of the map to take some control at least. Speaking of offense, PRX starting to
मुंबई वर्सेस CSK चल रहा है.
Never got a Viper wall to help them take heaven control.
वो मैच में भी दोनों टीम्स के पास ट्रॉफी थी. इधर सिर्फ एक टीम के पास है.
In theory, that should be good. Throws out his C's as well. PRX will just wait out for the time being. Meanwhile, all the rotations from the back.
Quick flank in here for GE could have a lot of impact. PRX starting to make some moves towards heaven, but the Vice Wall will
दो
keep
फ्लैंक
them
है लेकिन
in
क्या ही
place
हो
for a
जाएगा
second.
बड्डा है.
Well, think about it as well. Javi just to hang around middle in case they go for that pivot. PRX still in position nonetheless.
अरे हगला.
Positions found. Oh, but Batman with an
Oh,
initial
nice.
whiff. Do they expect
उड़ान
another
का round है भाई.
PRX? Suddenly,
But ये
it's
देखो,
time to
wow,
go, but
oh
Yunotan
my.
falls down at the task at hand.
Ah.
PRX might just have it in this round unless Javi can do something about it. No real util else. Forsaken goes for the check off the from the shadows. And Javi
Save. अगले मैप के लिए.
been thrown into chaos. He's got to check. Doesn't really see anything else. It's just a fake. All three, the firing squad from PRX, marking down screens. And as soon as he steps out past the threshold, PRX close out the map.
Okay,
Yeah, that was a stomp. I mean,
मैंने predict
I don't
किया
know
था
what I'm
chat.
watching today.
मैंने प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि एक मैच वन साइडेड जाएगा, दूसरा मैच वन साइडेड जाएगा, तीसरा मैच ओटी जाएगा. इसका मतलब अगला जो मैच है मेरे स्क्रिप्ट के हिसाब से जी वन साइडेड जीतने वाली है. That's what I feel. अगला मैप जो है वो है पर्ल. और लेट्स सी कि जी का पर्ल कैसा है. जी ने अब तक 63% पर्ल जीता है. ठीक है. और जी का कॉम्प ऐसा दिखता है. योरू ये कॉम्प होगा. ये इनमें से कोई कॉम्प रहेगा. अरे माँ कसम 50 कॉम्प्स खेले. ये वाला उनका सबसे डिफॉल्ट कॉम्प है शायद, जिसमें सिर्फ एक डुअलिस्ट है. ठीक है, तो पर्ल वो लोग जीते हैं डीएफएम के अगेंस्ट. हारी है जी ये वाले सीजन में. खेली ही नहीं है पर्ल अब तक जी. पेपर एक्स्ट्रा देखते. ये लोग भी 67%. ये लोग भी इस साल खेले नहीं है. चैट ये लोग लोअर फाइनल में एनआरजी से हारे थे. ये लोग भी ये सीजन खेले नहीं है. लेकिन इन लोग का तो कुछ भी हो जाए पेपर एक्स का थोड़ा तो स्ट्रॉन्गर साइड रहेगा ही, क्योंकि वो पेपर एक्स है. आई हेड टू हेड देखो ना हगरे. हेड टू हेड क्या होता है बे? हेड टू हेड क्या होता है? अच्छा ये क्यों देखना है? इजंट इट ऑब्वियस कि जी हारी है हमेशा. हाँ
जी का स्प्लिट पे विन परसेंटेज कितना था पता है?
कितना?
67, इसलिए वो हार गए. अब पर्ल पे विन परसेंटेज कितना है पता है पेपर एक्स का?
देखा मैं
6. ओए पर दोनों टीम पर्ल बहुत टाइम से नहीं खेली है.
या ये सीजन खेली ही नहीं.
हाँ इवन खेला है दोनों टीम ने, पर पर्ल नहीं खेला. मतलब पर्ल एकदम नया दिखने वाला है.
ओए क्लर्च भाई ये क्या है? हाइड्रोजन बॉम्ब वर्सेस कफिंग बेबी.
ये एक गिफ है ब्रो एक्चुअली.
अच्छा क्या है उसमें वैसा?
मतलब हाइड्रोजन बॉम्ब वर्सेस कफिंग बेबी मतलब एक साइड बहुत स्ट्रांग और एक साइड बहुत वीक।
अच्छा
अच्छा अगर जैसे डाइंग आंट वर्सेस कफिंग बेबी होता है मतलब दोनों साइड वीक। और हाइड्रोजन बॉम्ब वर्सेस न्यूक्लियर पावर ऐसा कुछ होता है मतलब दोनों साइड स्ट्रांग। समझ रहे हो?
ओ
तो जैसे तुम अपने लॉबी में गेम खेलने जाते हो, है ना? तो तुम और तुम्हारे सामने वाला, तो वो होता है ट्रैश वर्सेस गार्बेज। ऐसा है।
टटी खाओगे? टटी खाओगे टटी? ओए क्या मस्त बनाया है ये। सी ब्रो, कबाड़ी वाला शुड टेक नोट्स। लुक एट दिस ब्रो। वाओ क्या जन्नत में रहता है यार ये बंदा। देखो ना वो गाना उसके घर को सूट कर रहा है। I have double of these cans. Yeah, now my chat is fighting over who is the bigger kabadi wala. Wow. आज भाई 5060 Ti वाले गिव अवे में पार्ट नहीं लिया क्योंकि आई हैव ऑलरेडी माइन क्रेजी वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीमर। लव यू टू। मामी बीच, मामी का बीच। नाइस ब्रो। तांबिया गेमर, डब्ल्यू चैट आप। आईआईटी है? ओह ये आईआईटी है। ब्यूटीफुल यार। वाओ क्लीन सेटअप, क्लीन सेटअप। Iced tea, slow brewed with reality, no artificial flavor or preservatives. वाओ ऐसा चाय पीते भाई अमीर लोग, देख रहे हो? माँ कसम। मिस्टर चैंपियन, ये क्या वॉलपेपर है चैंपियन भाई? हाँ व्हाट इज द ब्रो? इसको माउस पैड देखो, माँ कसम। अरे भाई टेबल का नाप लेके तुमने माउस पैड बनवाया था क्या? डेंजरच विषय भाई। खतरनाक सेटअप, खतरनाक। नाइस, ब्यूटीफुल। गरीब सेटअप। विद ग्रेट पावर कम्स ग्रेट रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी। शी वॉज माई एमजे। लाइक कर दो यार, 1000 लाइक कर दो। वॉलपेपर दे दो, डब्ल्यू वॉलपेपर। चुप होगे, चुप होगे, किसी को नहीं मिलेगा वो वॉलपेपर। दिखाओ। सीपीयू के लिए अलग टेबल ही लिया है तो क्या भाई उसे बोलते हैं केयरिंग। केयरिंग बोलते हैं उसको। इधर ही रखेगा या नीचे रखेगा क्या अपना सीपीयू? हो गए क्या बन के? लव यू। मिस्ड बाई का चेटअप। वो वैलोरेंट कंपटीशन। चैट इमेजिन तुम एक वैलोरेंट कंपटीशन में गए हो एंड तुम्हारे ओपोनेंट के टेबल पे तुम देखते हो लैपटॉप उल्टा कर दिया है। ब्रो इज लॉग्ड इन, यू नो यू आर कुक्ड देन। फाइनली खुद का नया रूम इनकमिंग। क्या बात है। अरे इतना बड़ा तो घर होता है। अरे माँ का, अरे अरे Congrats यार भाई, congrats. Butterfly knife.
हर्ष भाई ये तो फंस जाएगा अबे अपना क्वालिफिकेशन.
Exactly. अगला नॉन्गशिम है.
अबे नहीं. तो देखो अगर जी हारती भी है ना, तो जी क्वालिफाई कैसे होगी पता है?
नॉन्गशिम से जीत के.
नहीं, KRX के अगेंस्ट. अच्छा हाँ, करेक्ट बात. पहले नॉन्गशिम से जीत गए तो सीधा क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे, पर अगर वो हारती है तो बोल रहा हूँ.
वो हारती है तो बाहर. फिर मत सोचो इतना.
नहीं बाहर तो नहीं होंगे, फोर्थ रह सकते हैं.
वो आरसीबी कैलकुलेटर निकालना पड़ेगा.
हाँ बता रहा हूँ ना, KRX को जीतना पड़ेगा और टीम सीक्रेट को या तो हारना पड़ेगा या 2-1 जीतना पड़ेगा.
ब्रो इस बार आई गेस वो आरसीबी कैलकुलेटर मुंबई को भी लग सकता है.
भाई नहीं, मुंबई को नहीं लगेगा क्योंकि मुंबई पूरी बाहर हो चुकी है. अब तो हर्ष भाई यहाँ से चांस नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को.
Want to get that little revenge against your former team, and we saw it from Envy versus Team Sacred. We're not gonna lose a map to these guys. So it can give you that extra little bit of fire under your rear, but okay.
Okay, Global Esports shaking it up here. Going with a double
Batman and Teju.
I mean, Pat is a very skilled initiator alongside Crystal.
Jing on Phoenix is deadly, bro.
With his team, some would say. PRX is going to be that double duelist again. Jing swapping
double duelist.
Phoenix that he's also so well known for.
Bhai Udotan se Neon hatao yaar.
But yeah, leaning back into the Jet, I think that given the performances, this is completely fine here for something. I don't think you have to go the Nongshim route of being like, okay, well now I'll play the Phoenix, and then Jing, you play the Neon again, and shift things around in that regard. I think that this is a lot more straight up for them, and I think that this is also a map where we're going to see a lot more value from the Vice.
Yeah.
Well, I think this is going to be exciting. It's always exciting. I hope it's a lot more competitive than the first map. Global Esports definitely needs it. Clap your hands, because we're going to go into map 2 with Quack and Pilsky.
Good job. Good toss, Vic.
Great
we're clapping.
Good stuff.
I do think Seth is onto something. I mean, the Vi's on this map, it's specifically against the Neon that G has elected to pick. It can slow and hamper things down. The wall that comes up could segregate the rest of the team from it.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't flash himself.
Oh, it's been a long time since he's done that.
All right, chat, it's time.
Don't jinx it.
For the next map.
Yeah, that record. I mean, there's that record, and there's also the record of PRX against GE overall as an organization. All signs point to bad things happening to GE today.
Let's go.
It's a big question mark of a map for both of these teams.
It's time for Pearl.
PRX
Come on. PRX ka pick hai. It's time to show PRX.
The Jet Phoenix.
Come on, Autumn.
For now, this is going to be another hit on Crash.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Forced down A main.
पूरा ही आ चुके हैं. Autumn मरने वाला है.
They boot away, but still spotted out by the Haunt.
Big stack on the other side of the map.
Four-man flank by G.
+1 orb, but they've lost their chamber on A, and they've got a lot of ground to cover. Let's be honest. This is a Tolkien-esque journey that they're on. And by the time they make it to Mordor,
G copying NRG to eat PRX. हाँ क्या?
Even the journey alone, just so treacherous because the Vi inside of main. The rest of them marking stairs as well. Prowler will reveal their intentions, and instantly PRX shift towards just trying to play around the spike. Not too bad, though.
Nice!
Kills out from Pat, and suddenly you feel as though
Get him! No! 2v2! Get him! Nice!
Just to put themselves on the board.
Come on, baby! Win the game!
Getting the kill.
Win the game! Let's go, one up!
Just a
One up!
head scratcher for PRX.
One up!
They
One
could have planted it anywhere. They picked the chamber solo on that side of the map. They plant default and then flip the map and play heavy from
Good round.
Then your Vice is the first person to take contact there. So essentially you've not planned it for yourself at all. I mean, yeah, that's just the kind of round similar to that split round where it feels at the moment like PRX think that they can basically do anything and they won't lose.
Oh, G with aim and push. पकड़ इसको पकड़. उड़ता ना आजा. अरे ठीक है मता. Autumn with the outlaw. चिपका. वो ये कौन आगे जा रहा है? अरे चड्डी. Nice. नहीं अरे बाबा.
That's a great flash from Jing. Now guns picked up as the plant goes down nice and safe. PRX need to make sure that they're
उड़ोतान का राउंड है बनता है. उड़ोतान का राउंड है लेकिन उसके पास सिर्फ जज है शायद.
Still some potential.
मिड लर्क भी आ रहा है, बहुत लेट आ रहा है वो तो। नाइस। इनवी लो है, इनवी 1 HP है, इसको इनवी को ले। नाइस, बिग किल, बिग किल, बिग किल।
And Jing won't be able to find the shot.
Nice.
Off to the back, and suddenly it's Yudotan sliding forward with the judge as well. Davai revealed, but the spike already underway.
Recovery from Yudotan. He had a pretty rough day in the office just in that last map. Felt like a lot of those rounds on the Neon, he was basically just running in by himself, full confidence, with minimal success. PRX going into their first gun round here have secured themselves to run it.
बाय राउंड में भी इतना ट्राई हार्ड। अबे PRX से सामने हगा से कॉम्पी की मैच नहीं चल रही।
They definitely took their losses in that round. Already had a couple of multi-frags from Pat. He's getting himself closer to an Armageddon.
Ako ni hang yung
Something
namasita.
to consider once we get closer to the first gun round.
Still got a
Big
ways
fight
to
on
go.
B here.
But either way, pretty good start for GE now as PRX get themselves into position, but immediately blocked off.
We pushed up.
Cordon away because of the salvo. As Davai, however, managed to find a shot. Tries to go in for.
We spam करें तू आ गया इसका? नहीं हुआ।
Crystal just throwing
that's
all
a
his
good
prowlers
push.
in
That's
and
a good
looking to get right
start
on the heels of
for a
PRX,
bonus.
who've turned tails back to mid. Vice of Davai keeping that flank in check.
W push by
Saab. Yet for PRX. They'll deal
Now
with
we
the
fighting,
trademark
Chad.
in the middle of the map. Make GE a little bit
Autumn
more
reveal हो
nervous
जाएगा,
about
वो
some
नहीं हुआ।
movements over there. The Prowler doesn't spot out Autumn.
स्पाइक बी पे जाने का सीन बन रहा है। क्रिस्टल है यहाँ पे। Come on क्रिस्टल।
Go looking a little bit further. Davai, however, if he takes down Crystal, that's going to be ghost sign into B side.
No!
Oh, it's a headshot.
There he goes.
He had full armor. Headshot needed, headshot delivered.
Wow. Despite being down the first 2 rounds, PRX pick up right where they left off. Immediately streaming down the side. Pat does have a stun, but that's about it.
I mean, it's great mid-rounding for PRX. They deal with the trademark.
Flank hold कर रहा है एक बंदा।
Towards A. Flank from Autumn is already checked here, it looks like.
Oh yeah, कोई बात नहीं। Come on, get frags.
Great.
Make it a good bonus.
Just playing around the post plant. It looks pretty good as well.
Make it a good bonus.
Positions out towards heaven. You got one back halls.
Nice.
Let's not get too over eager, guys.
Patman's definitely making things a little bit expensive for them. Yudotan with a rifle in hand could still get this done.
Ooh. And there's a one-way smokes come right back up.
Oh, nice, Batman!
As they hop on across, but not quite.
Get one, Yudotan. Get one.
Now, where are you?
Spike फटने दे, इधर ही रहे मैं तो बोलता स्पाइक फटने दे। जा something उड़ना चाहिए। अरे जा आइला 20 HP पे मार दिया।
Across their placement. 2 guns kept open from PRX.
Good eco. Wonderful eco.
Had there not been a bit more trepidation there for PRX, could have probably just wiped
I mean,
the
good
whole
bonus,
team
sorry.
with that beat trap. It was a 4v4 on this.
बैटमैन क्या उत्तर की वन टैप दिए ला भाई उधर।
Look at all of that util. Relay bolt as well as double salvos invested early on there. Prowlers to follow up. Very keen for a fight with GE on the bonus. I like the approach. They keep it an expensive round for PRX, but they do a really good job mid-rating themselves out of a bad situation.
Right, that
Jinka
headshot from Davai. Now you go into the next round where GE should have some shields back up, so
Autumn outlaw खेल रहा है।
As a player, but for now it's that double duelist from PRX just looking to stream it. Blocked off by Armageddon. They're still hovering around, looking to dive in.
They all have
nice! They got caught! Full-on trap activated by Yudotan, by Patman, excuse me.
What a sick play! Armageddon salvo off the back of the trademark. Davai picking one back though. Round's not done just yet. Jing goes forward with the flash.
Batman! Oh my god!
What a round against his old team. Deep to follow up as well.
Relay as well now. Yudotan wanting to tee it up for Pat.
That
is the
outplayed them.
Completion.
Crazy,
Just
crazy
such a sick setup around the Teo.
Crazy
and the
bhai
shooting
sahab.
just as good. That is literally what you have in mind when you pick this agent. The Teo tech from GE is disgusting. There was nowhere for them to go.
Bro, that was so good.
By the trademark. If they go forward, they go into a grab well. If they go to the side, they go into a salvo.
Chamber trap,
There's nowhere
Astra
safe
pull,
on B long
and
there.
a Teju ka stun
That
as
is
well.
disgusting.
What a round, what a round. Kind of a 6k by the way. ये 6k round था.
Bro, वो उससे मारा थे क्या भाई?
हाँ, उससे 2 मारा भाई वो.
2 भी.
6 लोग मारा ये
Whoever's cooked that on GE.
That is.
पर क्या प्ले था चेंबर ट्रैप के साथ।
हाँ ना सब कुछ भाई। What around? Direct time out ही दबा दिया भाई।
B long off limits.
ये भी जाग गया।
That's the one call.
It's cut off. We've had a bonus round where they've sent everything at us, top of B long. Then the very next round, they've had a whole Armageddon thrown at us. I mean, the multi-fragging in the early parts of the game as well, you usually wouldn't have an Armageddon that early on. It's such a heavy investment of an ult because of the ult horse.
Armageddon.
But Patman's ability to multi-frag and
क्या भारी ult का नाम है ना Armageddon.
very early on, and now he's again, yeah, like you said, halfway to another one. Not bad at all.
Okay, PRX अभी time out लेके क्या करेगी?
Over to B site.
Money broken now. GE looking very
लेकिन
good after
ये defensive map है यार.
Split. Color me intrigued. Could be on for a series.
Would love to see it. Leaving something in on a deep insert up over by the pillar for now.
Zavi's keen for a biff with the Outlaw. Full armor there for something, so he's not one-shottable to the Outlaw as the rest of PRX work towards Art and A main.
A जा रही है PRX, 3 जने वहाँ पे.
As well. Then again, it's all the pistols from PRX. Do want to operate within close quarters. The smoke's being set up.
Considering a re-aggression, but GE will take the path of least resistance.
Full patiently gaming by PRX, huh?
Still gotta watch out though. Mainly, it's Autumn with the angle being held. Pat comes in with a spam, blocks off B-Link. Something starts to get activated.
No way, right? No way this timing's gonna work.
One shot to the head.
No way this is going to work.
Gotta be careful.
पूरी टीम आ रही है.
नहीं
यार. Oh my god.
No
way.
Oh
my god.
Is that the guy that got 20 last match?
Apparently so. Well,
Naseeb, bhai Naseeb.
Execute now. Hunt all the way onto the top. Fast lane to block it off for the time being.
इधर round खत्म हो जाता.
Impressive work by Yudo Time, but suddenly the swing from Envy. And then another. A slight chance to get the spike down now, but he knows he's surrounded.
Wow,
so
कसम क्या हगे लेना दोनों.
Completely.
Gonna save a Phantom.
Something बहुत ही ज़्यादा हग दिया.
Oh. GE, 3 guns kept over.
पिछला मैप इतना अच्छा खेला है समथिंग और अभी तुम लोग ये सब लिख रहे हो चैट में देख लो सालो.
Brother, yeah. Really? We're gonna watch it again, aren't we? Yeah, we didn't like from both perspectives.
Oh no!
It's not necessary. It's really not.
You feel it. You feel it.
All right, let's have a look. Listen into the team comms into the next gun round here.
Yes. Only.
जी ए पुश कर रही है.
Wish we could hear Alex right now.
वो लोग ऑटम के कांटेक्ट पे पुल अप करने का ट्राई कर रहे थे लेकिन PRX इज गोइंग टुवर्ड्स बी.
Autumn's got this.
Sorry, मैं कॉम्स के बीच में बड़बड़ कर रहा था.
Moves on street. Out comes the Cosmic, but it doesn't seem like they're in a rush here. Cheeky little position for Forsaken on the top side of the street. We'll keep an eye on that, but doesn't look like GE are going to make any moves into the middle of the map.
Not yet.
Oh my god, the timing.
Back online. Yudo-tan, however.
Nice.
Found a slight sliver, slips in. Nightfall sends him back packing.
Is the retake utility back on in for GE as they look to clear out all of back hall. Forsaken finally gets into play.
Yeah, but there goes the Armageddon.
Oh, good
well.
one, Batman! What a combo!
Let's see if
nice
he
one.
can keep himself
Nice.
alive. Unfortunately, gets
Last
down
link.
by Crystal.
Forsaken.
All on to Forsaken, who has already been noted. Overdrive, just to keep him at bay.
टीम में काय को खेल रहे हैं?
Just well onto the Prowler now. Forsaken swaps
नहीं.
over the rifles.
Oh, nice.
So narrowly getting that pixel perfect angle on.
Good round, bhai. What a combo! What a nice retake. Beautiful. WG.
They could have honestly lost that round. Didn't feel safe going for the full defuse despite the fact there was no chance that Forsaken could have got the wallbang there.
Call it, bro.
Still is around for GE. Very cheeky wall, by the way. You saw that little gap that Forsaken
this was
had to
so
play
good.
in,
This
but
was so good. Oh, he got
retake for
blocked.
GE. Nightfall with a double salvo.
Jim ko
Coming
dawai
back
ne
on in.
dawai
That's
diya
exactly
tha.
what you have in mind when you play something like a double E-net. And I'm liking the Fade Teo better than honestly Sova Fade. We've seen a fair bit of Sova Fade lately.
इको राउंड आ गया पेपर एक्स का, वापस से ही पुश हो रहा है, पेपर एक्स से ही पुश कर रही है जी भी. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Now
Oh,
getting
C's.
blocked off by Molly though.
I guess C's connect नहीं हुआ नसीब.
A bit of an entrance in towards Art. As Paper X tries to down the doors with something on the Blade Storm.
Ah, no, 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 no! No!
Manages to capitalize off of it. Dives headfirst right into Pat's open arms. Pat
Nice!
still on
Oh
the
my
terror,
floor
but back
second,
into Art.
what a
Takes
shot!
down another. Crystal coming back in as well. Everyone from GE just
1v2.
streaming bound to bound, back into sight, not allowing for Paper X to settle. But now, as the spike goes down, they back themselves over onto stairs, this time with more intention to play around the spike. It's planted for them. They set up some stars, but Javi steps
Full
front.
भी है इसका ही. Star है, smoke है,
Still
nice.
trained off towards the position.
4 seconds gonna
Sets up
spam, I
another
guess.
Star. Tap should draw out some flurry of bullets.
Good
He
ult.
actually goes full Cosmic Divide. Looks to play sneaky around the edges of it. Does Forsaken step across? No.
Nice! Oh
Safety,
my
but
god!
Javi with the heads up
Confidence,
pull.
baby! That's the
What a big
confidence!
clutch!
Woohoo!
Been multiple series where Javi has kind of been going missing a little bit for GE, particularly a rough one against
What a
PRX.
round! Big round!
That's a little
Big
bit more
round!
like it on the
6-1 we
Astra.
up!
He was phenomenal on this agent to start
Big
out
round!
kickoff. So a Red Bull clutch in a 1-on-2. The round starts off so nicely for something. Removing Autumn and Udatan.
Actually,
does a good job
big
holding
round
on.
नहीं था ये.
Special delivery, holding back.
या maybe था भी, because अगर वो लोग eco जीतते तो उन पे momentum आता.
Shot and reply for Forsaken. And then Harvey.
Eco इतना close जाना नहीं चाहिए था.
Clutch where
But
Envy's out in the
W,
open, fighting by
W,
himself while
W,
Forsaken's in astral form. And then the Cosmic invested to win
Paper
the
X
1-on-2.
timeout.
Alex not happy about that.
Apparently this is what see. This is,
I mean, this is the highs and the lows of coaching Paper X.
The duality.
A map of Split where you never even needed to say anything into a map of Pearl
बर
where,
बर आइचा का
let's be
बर
honest, you need to get the belt
खर्चा
out.
नहीं देंगे बोल.
Oh, the belt.
भरला full.
Just caught that.
Full
Oh,
भरला.
well.
आई ग.
Trying to rein in the boys. Both timeouts being invested definitely tells you, the state of the team. Meanwhile, for GE,
Bhai, don't forget you for support Paper X, bro. I support Paper X, but
This
after
is the best
G.
time in a while I've seen a double init on Pearl, which is phenomenal because I feel like there's a few decent
Chat,
double init
अगर आप
teams
लोग
in
अभी के अभी
Pacific.
like
PRX
मारोगे
is
तो
probably, like,
आपके screen
one of
पे
the ones that I enjoy the most. But for the most part, I'm not really sold on double init unless you're like an
Like कर
elite
दो.
team with
छोड़ो.
those kind of comps. Not always easy to pull off, but for GE, I mean, they said it over on the desk. You've got 2 init players. It looks phenomenal right now. Yes, Patman's doing a lot of heavy lifting, and there's been a lot of prep invested into this comp in particular, but yeah, I mean, op out now for Autumn. Something he's very comfortable doing as well. When he got onto that deep info line in middle,
Ulti
take a main control.
They're going
He's
A.
taken on a deep lurk.
For second lurk पे तो शायद वो लोग A stick नहीं करने वाले या मैं भी करेंगे क्या पता. Oh, this seas is big.
it's been shut down time and time again. Joke's over. This time it's the off angle.
Good son.
More position.
No, no.
Will find the entry initially, but blocked off by Chris.
Good eye! Oh my god!
Into the
What?
Armageddon again.
How did 2 players go down to that? I guess the
Bro,
runner back was
वो लोग
inside the
seize हो
Armageddon,
गए.
yeah.
वो लोग seize हो गए
What a
थे.
sick Armageddon again from Patman. That is ridiculous, man. Stealth drone to follow up, clears out all of A main. This is the best game of Tail I've seen.
Batman!
Greg was on this agent last kickoff.
Whoa!
What am I
Whoa!
Watching brilliance from GE.
माँ
Whoever,
कसम.
the entire coaching staff bringing forth this composition.
Shit.
At this
30
time.
seconds left.
Paper X with no real option other than to tread
वो
backward
जब भी फिनिक्स अल्ट आ रहा है
again.
तब तक उनकी यड़ भग रही है.
He's still got 2 salvos and special delivery in support
No,
from Patman, but these are some
no,
nice
no,
entries
no,
back
no,
in
no,
for
2v2,
Paper
2v2.
X.
10 seconds.
Spike down quick.
Come on, Crystal. Nice, Crystal.
Beheaded by Crystal onto Divide, and he just sprays
Nice
wildly,
one!
revealing his position. Easy kills for GE any day of the week.
18 and 5 for Patman.
They have courage.
This is a ridiculous
After a
performance on
patch?
Mateo.
Let's see that again.
That's insane. That's insane.
I mean, I was caught completely off guard by it. I didn't even think of this combo.
Jet भी stun हुआ है.
Okay, you've traded
हाँ, वो
a
लोग seize हो गए,
runner
वो
pack
लोग
and an
seize हो गए, I
Armageddon
guess.
for a Neon. That's gone fantastic. And then the Armageddon actually gets rolling. I'm like, oh wait, it's killed half the team. Sick Armageddon placement for Patman.
Unbelievable!
He's so good, isn't he?
Absolutely. One would say. Just
Alex, why?
reading PRX with how they intend to play on the double
Ay,
duels.
ay, ay.
However, PRX just run a different approach this time.
Exchange of util over towards A main. You've still got Autumn over on that B long info line with multiple stars looking to be thrown in his direction to deny those info lines. Deltron clears all of middle out.
And then to poke ahead across B long. Gotta keep in mind, Autumn still is.
Autumn का गंदा गेम चल रहा है भाई.
He's got the rendezvous for safety.
See some smokes to allow PRX safe passage. Ooh, Autumn managed to get away just in time.
No, 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 no.
PRX, however, takes that as an invitation. Continue pushing up front.
That was so late. नहीं यार,
trade
trade के लिए फिर ऐसा जाना पड़ा. हट.
Blocked off himself. Eurotan now back in towards Halls. Does he have the right timing? Managed to take a hits up duel against something.
तीन मार दिया something भाई.
Divide out from behind will continue to block things off, and then a 1v3 left for Crystal.
Nice open plant. Nightfall in play, so PRX don't really want to think about playing on the site. Don't want to get caught by that Fade ultimate, but Crystal's not going for this one. It's been a rough game for Autumn. That's a round where you needed to see some impact on the operator with PRX heading in your direction, and he's just not able to. And Patman making a hero play. I mean, he's having a hell of a game. He was 18-5, but diving through a Cosmic and dying for free when you wanted to potentially set up what could have been a fast flood with the Neon. I mean, Yudotan only made it there a couple of seconds later. If instead of diving through the Cosmic and dying, he has double salvo special delivery in combination with something like a relay bomb fast lane to actually attempt a bit more of a cohesive retake.
पूरा किट होते हुए बैटमैन वैसा डाइव किया ट्रेड के लिए.
Just a few rounds before. So that's a case of GE, I think, getting a little bit too ahead of themselves, unfortunately, and something punishes quite heavily. I mean, he's still having a great game. Great game here.
ऑटम स्नाइपर ले रहा है शुरू से. भाई ऑटम की स्नाइपर बहुत अच्छी है. वो किक ऑफ में आई गेस पूरे सीजन पता नहीं, बट किक ऑफ में वो आउटलॉ में वन ऑफ द टॉप किलर था भाई. Good stand, big stand. That's a good kill.
Out with a relay bolt. Couple more spams and he thinks to stick around while Crystal comes back in for a bit more assistance. Still has a nightfall in his pocket.
Yeah, fast lane to zone away. Nice opening kill from Yudotan. Perfect movement.
Yoruta इसलिए, right?
PRX using so much utility to even take A main there. Invi's got nothing left. There's the consume. They want GE to give them a fight here.
क्या sharp है भाई ये लोग.
Nightfall completely zones that away. I mean, there's no hope of getting back into A main for PRX, and the spike was in spawn that whole time, so even if they wanted to speed up into A, they couldn't have.
Fight's just not necessary. Not when PRX lack this much control. Stealth drone along a slight creep up, and Divide finally hears the footsteps. Good to make it a trade at the very least, but then suddenly G seeing that there's nothing outside of A. It's down to Autumn to get prepared.
Nice to take the Astra out of the equation. That's going to make a potential post plan on this B side of the map a little bit more palatable as Autumn slinks away into heaven. Not feeling bold enough to take a fight. With Divide going down, GE is going to flank through spawn side, and there's not going to be any kind of tell for PRX, who go for a safe plant.
Maybe just to hear the footsteps, though, Forsaken, close enough. Hasn't really heard it yet, but now with the Neon moving around. At the same time, Autumn onto this late push could just be a thorn in PRX's side. We'll do good to make it.
Oh my god, इनवी ने अकेले ने राउंड निकाला भाई. वो उड़तान आके सर मार दिया अपनी दीवार में.
Yeah, nice 3k for Envy, even after they lose something inside of A main. Do a good job pressuring that A site, baiting out utility for GE, including the Nightfall.
B-side वाला ही round
with
गया
2 gun rounds back to back, won by PRX, despite the fact that they start this one with a disadvantage.
Start बहुत अच्छा किया था यार राउंड का.
ना बहुत प्यारा
भाई इनवी ने निकाल लिया पूरा.
And given how this game started,
हवाई को भी
honestly,
अच्छा निकाल लिया था वापस.
putting up 5 at the half for PRX would be a big difference maker. That's exactly where you want Envy, though. Right in the middle of the pack in a post plant. He's going to hit all those shots.
On to the next round, like you mentioned. Money broken, and PRX have to play a little bit safer than before. Prowler goes down to clear out initial entrances around Pillar.
You get the Sheriff Light Armors out. Yuditan has got to judge armor here because he's going to have an overdrive no matter what. So even if he does go down, can potentially invest that in the next round. Flash on out. Autumn sticks around. He's got his rendezvous for safety.
Oh,
bro, he was late at it.
Yeah, that's going to ward PRX with the ace sights. Wall being set up as well.
Envy on the lurk here.
Rough game, bhai.
The rest of PRX set up a nice post plant on A.
इसको पकड़ो, बंटा इसको. Autumn, come on, Lala.
See if Envy can actually set
Are
up
you
to the
serious?
task. Off to and looks for an
No,
escape route.
bro.
Will be corralled by Javi at the very least, so that's a
भाई
weapon.
दो तो नहीं मारता वो, but चलो ठीक है, और इको है, anyways.
And it took way too much time off the clock to come back.
कोई बात नहीं, इको था.
More than likely. Pat, however, still stealthy as ever. Manages to take down a couple more. Javi now revealing himself out by stairs, and something looks to shoot himself back into the game. PRX onto the fourth.
It's good recovery here on the attacking side. One more needed.
8-4 कर दो भाई, 7-5 अगर कर दिया ना तो खत्म है 2-0.
That PRX can consider the chance of moving onto the defense. I'm hoping they won't be getting bombarded by Armageddons every other round.
We have a tiro. Hi, boy.
Bye. उड़ोतान भाई खेल लो अपना वीटो.
This time with salvos.
वो लोग सीज कॉम्बो नहीं कर रहे वो फिनिक्स मॉली के साथ, नहीं तो सबकी अड़बक जाएगी मालूम जी वालों की. हमेशा इमेन पुश कर रही है जी.
Access to how G might be positioned, not wanting to poke around too much, so back off from
Too many utils used, I guess.
Cheeky salvo trying to flush them into Yuditan, who does have the overdrive ready to rip if we end up in a retake scenario. Patman won off of the Armageddon here. He'd love to get another kill. I mean, they've won every single round that he's had it. PRX very much slowing down this round, anticipating some aggression, but with only 58 seconds to figure out what they want to do here. Consume's coming in on B long. Stealth drone spots out that the Vice is stuck around here.
Ooh, and then suddenly, it's that peek out from Yudotan. Immediately slapped down by something, though.
Whoa!
Oh, and with quick updraft, the Blade Storm, he snipes down Javi. Pat, he's still in position, still has a chance. And with that kill, immediately off to the Armageddon. It's a bit off to the side, though, but just buys enough time for him to reposition himself. With the Thorns as well. PRX just looking to segment more of the site. They managed to snipe down Pat.
Something whiff kiya Naseeb bhai. Oh, nice one, Autumn, finally! 2v2, bhai, please expect the flank. Please.
Down to the 2v2.
Oh, thank God. No, nice shot, oh my God. What a kill.
10 seconds left. And Envy starting to sweat.
Get him. Easy.
Around the corner.
Good round.
Jumping sortie.
Good round. 8-4 half. Good half. Let's go. Let's go. Autumn is back.
Themselves up on 8.
Woo!
Autumn finally connecting a couple of shots. Took the whole half for him to get.
But Autumn आ गया वापस.
This is ridiculous.
भाई ये राउंड चाहिए था भाई, बड़ा राउंड था. वो
कैसे करा उसने? Yeah. Oh my God, this guy, bro.
So he immediately just wants to go and bully him, not expecting the rest of PRX to be behind. That's a ridiculous updraft for something. He just does things on Jet that
Autumn is back.
I don't think other players are even aware of.
Halftime.
Good round, भाई. Good round. Good freaking round. Patman ने दो कैसे मारे? Something ने हगा मालूम उस पे. Patman पे तब भी round निकल गया.
Situation where he had like 10 HP and he was standing on the edge of like 2 or 3 different pieces of utility.
But that हर एक round मतलब Patman का ये देखो ना. 22 किल है first half में. भाई heavy carry, insane carry, bro.
किल हो गया क्या बैटमैन का?
22.
I mean, you got to get the hung tie at this point. If that's what he's doing with that.
Okay.
Ooh.
Why not?
I mean, it's that kind of game, isn't it?
You're playing against former teammates. It definitely is.
Well, PRX can definitely bring this one back on their defense, though. They've had a pretty pitiful start to Pearl after what was a just
stressful game बन जाता है भाई, stressful. The stress gets amazing. Wonderful.
The opposite.
Delicious.
You see this time and time again with Patman. When you push this man, he comes up with the goods. Very competitive player. A lot of people against PRX on the Pacific.
Mantan, thank you for the 20 rupees on Google Pay. G Fighting. Donkey entry. Thank you for the Tonti.
A leader sometimes.
4 seconds. Oh, पकड़ इसको पकड़. Javi peek कर ले. Peek कर Javi. Peek. Bro.
But Javi. What? Okay, slight timing missed.
You cannot let him get away there. That's crazy. That was a freebie. I mean, you don't know what the rest of the setup is behind that.
It's okay, it's okay. At least rotation नहीं आ रहा नहीं, but
G. Feel like a missed opportunity. Stealth drone and prowler going through the middle of the map either side, and Unitime will make his way through quite a deep position after triggering the vice wall.
So full mid control for GE. Multiple launching pads to either side. PRX suddenly cautious. 3-2 split.
Is going to be the A split. Forsaken and Divider hold.
Meanwhile, Pat on the lurk as well, something that he has done before on the PRX squad. Still though, onto the site.
Nice kill. Oh, got traded.
Forsaken
nice.
being able to take that
trade for trade.
There goes Pat
3v3.
as well. So further hampering down the
numbers,
if any, but suddenly Unotan off to the corners. It's Forsaken. A bit of a lead for the Reptile squad. Now, they will spread their arms all across the site.
नहीं यार ये राउंड नहीं जाने देना था बंटा है क्या राउंड यही बंदा 4 मार रहा है
he should have been dead to rights. Caught in middle there on the
spot. 4 मारा ना ब्रो
he comes up with 4.
ये क्या
I mean, you're kicking yourselves as GE.
अरे ये मिड पे मर जाता है तो खत्म था
4 मारा यार उड़ोतान भी क्या किया लाला
Flip the map and right backside, and then you can't even play the post plant.
4 seconds कोई मिस किया उसने क्लर्जो
gets cleared out. Nice little push together. Something and Jing hand in hand in middle, and then it's dug out flowers wrap when it's not even planted for you.
His own name.
Yeah.
Well, if anything, G still has some timeouts left, so.
Oh, look at the A fight! Look at the A fight!
Now we're back into another A main contest, but the salvos doing quite a bit.
Not really interested in how much util you throw at him. You know that he's always keen for a fight, especially against
chaos
the
में भी cleanly मार रहे भाई PRX.
GE, it's very impressive A main take. Really cool stuff. But
not against an outlaw.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Not against something. It's always something. You gotta imagine for Frost. So separated by 2 rounds now.
Come on, buy round hai abhi, buy round hai. Win this, win this, win this, win this.
Might have been Crystal. Flawless anti-eco for PRX. It's a dead even game now as they head into their bonus round. Full buyout for GE. Some beautiful stuff prepped on their defensive side. Let's see what they come up with on attack.
Initial holds, anticipating PRX to push and take control. Once again, if the outlaw, Autumn makes it a challenge, but gets tagged instead.
क्या angle लगा है? No!
Peak. And now it's Pat.
Yeah, Patman and Autumn very low. Not what you'd want to be coming into this particular round.
They're playing the long game, Pilly. Get the alt points.
Let PRX back into the game. That's a longer game. Definitely.
Oh my god.
1-2 setup. This could be a C's hot hand. Jinx already used it earlier in the round.
High low लगा है इधर bro.
Just the off angle held, checked by the Prowler.
Oh my god.
Quick on the trigger finger as well. Jing unfortunately goes down, but GE, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. They're trying to get themselves over on the side. Divide.
Wow, he got 3.
By
Great.
The flashes will go off on a tear. Despite the so-called weaker weaponry, suddenly it's Crystal into a 1v3. Still trying to isolate the duels, but not anticipating something around the corner with the outlaw again.
BT ho
gayi. PRX 7-8.
Without the outlaw damage, the Spectre never looks that scary. I mean, against a full buy on that particular angle, you usually wouldn't even get 1 kill. You might get one, and then you get traded. But when two of these players have 10 HP, that looks pretty nice. Third kill's even better onto Xavi, and then Crystal closed in on.
That's a bonus. Okay, so some alt points, but now you're allowing PRX to possibly tie up the score.
Yeah, back down onto a half bite. Uditine and Crystal with full armor though, as they make their way towards street.
PRX with the smokes, you got the shear wall as well, jigging around the back of connector. This is danger territory for GE. Looking to jump off the wall, but suddenly Jing comes in with a curveball. Oh, Defy, what have you done? Spray transfer.
I mean, that's just a complete shutdown. You can see GE is quite trepidatious, just staring at that Vice wall. Defy sitting inside of the smoke. And Jing well aware that they're not able to make any more inroads. Perfect curveball timing. Starts spraying away.
इको राउंड था भाई क्या मिस कर दिया इको था
Another anti-eco closed out flawlessly by PRX, who have evened up the scoreline now. Into another gun round for GE on this attacking side. Let's see what they come up with after losing.
आ रही है बनता है PRX जी एक सेकंड जी डी क्लच बाय डीडी बोला हो डीडी बोला
Oh nice finally back in. Now you might have an open A site.
Yeah, hero's been needed, and Uditine is stepping up, but something has done many heroic plays today.
Autumn, he's got to be the
one to stand up to the task. Free में नहीं जाने दो बंटा
Suddenly comes back in around. Could it be a rabbit to chase? GE still hasn't quite found.
ये दवाई बहुत फास्ट है दवाई बहुत फास्ट है They're expecting it. Mark किया उन्होंने.
Feels like no matter where GE goes, there's just going to be snags to trip up on.
All those stars. It's just Forsaken though.
Okay, delay this plant quite significantly, but he's very much on his own over here.
Right? Just one guy, but sometimes
no. Thank God, 2v2. But अपना एक बंदा low है, Uditine is low. We दवाई के पास ult है, come on. He has pushed up CT. Good ult. Uditine. Come on, no.
He will get checked. Something immediately backing off. Defy.
Nice peek. Nice peek.
GE just avoids it completely. Spike planted for them towards the back of spawn as well, but Defy suddenly springing back around. Steel Garden didn't cover everything.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him. No!
Swinging past his own wall, Defy! If you're always ready, you don't got to. And now that's PRX taking the lead against GE off a Red Bull clutch.
Ah, Xavi's just poked the gun barrel.
Oh, defensive map, baby, yaar.
Brutal.
There's no chance now. There's no chance now, bro. There's no chance now.
Uditine going and finding that peak in the middle of the map after this round doesn't start particularly well. Swing from Patman punish. Envy picked up inside of Art. Did a really good job. Just team playing their way into something.
कैसे जाएंगे भाई Masters? कैसे जाएंगे भाई?
Well, this is perfectly timed, but unfortunately the spacing is just not there.
Timeout.
Device so clutch in those positions. And now PRX have got the advantage. First timeout for GE. They've got two of them. Haven't even been needed so far. But this attacking side has been pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, multiple instances where you just see, potential winnable moments, but somehow, even with the numbers being tossed around, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, Patman's definitely showed up to this game and had some very, very big individual rounds, but I mean, it feels like Autumn has been completely rattled by the performance on Split.
Just trying to avoid that, but yeah. And
now we wait.
Sometimes when you're up against something, but that's the one that you miss.
Now we wait.
I mean, yeah, especially on the chamber. That is an agent that does not have very much impact unless you're fragging. Sure, you can hold the info lines and inform the setups and apply pressure on the lurk, but in terms of utility, it doesn't really offer much to the team.
PRX now encouraged by. We did see, you know,
फ्लिपकार्ट का रिफंड आ गया मम्मी को. लेट्स गो. 700 रुपए का.
Trying to set something up towards B.
वाह.
Nightfall could set the rest of GE up for success. It's a 3-man hold over here for PRX.
It's like with Hilo as well. They have Thorns also to support, just coming in.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everyone sandwiched into a corner.
Batman कर.
Now it's Devi's turn to get involved. Not too bad though, relaying forward with a Stinger, and Crystal might just be able to bring some numbers back for GE. Are they intending to pick up weapons?
3v3.
Something's around the corner, and you should be able to hear that tailwind as well.
Armageddon's in play
Batman's
now.
gonna hurt.
And he's got his salvos ready to
But that's
go.
a bad
Straight
ult.
across backcourt.
That's a bad ult.
Clear something.
Oh wait.
Beautiful
That's a good ult.
salvo.
Oh, what? He still tries to get ahead. Javi makes it a trade. Off to the Marshall, but suddenly it's Jing's play. His world, and you're just living in it, Pat. Looking for a weapon. Anything possible with 30 seconds left.
I don't think he's even got time here. He has to
He got time. He got time. He got time.
Do you have time to make it?
He got time.
This is a good thought experiment, but I don't think so.
If it does, it's going to be really close. You just cannot consider anything else.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so.
10 seconds left.
Like 5 seconds remaining, maybe.
Yeah.
No, it's not even. There's no time.
Bro, अगर वो मिड से जाता तो टाइम था bro.
नहीं बे, ये क्लोज ही आता.
Cleans it up. And PRX are on a tear at what
स्टार्ट
point?
से जाता तो शायद 4 सेकंड तक आ ही
What was
जाता.
it? Oh, 1 and 7. 1 and 7. And what a resurgence since then. Back to that dominance that we saw over
Exactly,
on Split.
1-7 up there.
To a stomp.
Haven't dropped a single.
1-7, bro. Oh my god.
That should be the one after the timeout.
It's another really nice Armageddon from Patman. Like he leaves a gap to be played in there on purpose.
They're both Russians smiling at each other. That's cute. But yeah, you're absolutely right. But unfortunately, it doesn't really amount to the round. So now with the buys coming back in, but despite the flashes, once again,
bro?
something,
Are you serious? Bro, someone peeked into his pre-fire and died.
Relay ball goes forward. Just to zone PRX away, but it really doesn't matter anymore. Already down 2 players. You've lost your Teo.
Have a little bit of reach around middle, but ultimately the biggest obstacle would still be Ilya Petrov. A shot through the wall, a swap to the shorty, and the last player standing behind those doors. Ilya has to reload.
माफ कर दे भाई, माफ कर दे यार.
Forsaken just comes back in to take his place. Updraft all the
Oh my god.
Just trying to keep them at an arm's reach.
Bro is killing them.
Well, oh
no! No!
Oh my god. This is just insult to injury for PRX.
Salt to the wound.
That's a lot of green in the timeline. That was Jing's flash. As soon as GE peaked, the curveball from Art blinds both of them. And I don't even know if it would have mattered, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh no.
We had to cut that off for for reasons.
Salty language,
perhaps?
Bottom का किस्मत नहीं है पाशा.
We don't have a beat.
भड़क रहा है बंटा है.
बहुत अनलकी हो रहा है वो.
We're not allowed to air
चैट क्या भड़क रहा है भाई Frost.
Like what happened last week against
भाई Frost भर रहा है बंटा है.
And then Frost tweeted out after that.
उड़ो का भी first map नहीं चला, ये map भी नहीं चला यार.
But
I mean, I don't even know, man.
ना Patman मारा उस पे ही
I feel
निकला.
like Patman has done the most this game, and he's won GE a handful of rounds, with a few people chipping in here and there, but this has kind of been a Patman carry, and outside of that, there really hasn't been a lot to speak of for GE. They had a 7-1 start in this game and just couldn't work their way.
उड़तान और Autumn नहीं चल रहे भाई.
They have those combo utility trap setups, Armageddon, everything, the salvos, and a little trademark with the Nightfall play in the first half. But on the attacking side, I mean, every turn, PRX is somehow around the corner, and we might have the same thing again. Into a main.
पॉडकास्ट से बाद पॉडकास्ट के बाद से ऑटम नर्फ हो गया है. हर्ष भाई के इंटरव्यू के बाद से जी का डाउनफॉल आ गया है. कुछ भी बोलते हो यार.
It's like back to split again, isn't it?
Okay. It's done. The round's done.
अगर आप लोगों को देखना है दोस्तों पॉडकास्ट फ्रॉस्ट और ऑटम के साथ मेरा तो एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉडकास्ट डालो.
You can't be running into the op or the spams like
yeah,
this.
but like they just keep moving around the setup, Quack. You know, like at one point you're trying to contact me
like
at the start of the
karo,
round and
subscribe
they're
karo.
two-man on double doors with Jing throwing a flash on R. Then you go, all right, let's go 8.
Nope.
3 players set up over there. Hot hand sees something on the
अगर
off
आपको
angle.
मेरा मर्च चेकआउट करना है तो
Time
पिन
goes down
मैसेज
and then you get the op
देखो,
on the line. It's like, yeah, it doesn't
क्योंकि
matter
ये
where you
गेम
go.
तो देखने लायक
PRX
नहीं
is
हो
in
रहा
a
है.
perfect position.
Okay.
Autumn, let's get a pick in the middle of the map. There's a lot more footwork needed for GE with only 48 seconds to do it.
As a trio, perhaps go down through street. Something's around the corner, but he has an op, so probably depending on the timing, he probably doesn't want to peek it just yet. Oh no. GE are walking into connector.
He's just going to drop the cloud burst as soon as he shoots, isn't he? Nope. He wants to fight another player.
30 seconds left.
I mean, that's classic.
काम कर रहा ना पाशा वो तो.
Just immediately wants to take another duel. Divide just outside the range of the trip here. And GE haven't opened B site. Not that they know that. 3 stars here.
आज अमेरिका दिखोगे हर्ष भाई? यस यस यस. अमेरिका और EMEA भी मैं देखूंगा अनलेस अगर कुछ कहीं बाहर जाने का काम आता है तो.
Just finds the right angle, right place. Easy work for
और अगर अभी बाहर नहीं जाना है कहीं तो मैं फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम अभी कर लूंगा ये स्ट्रीम के बाद.
Haven't been a single
8 राउंड इन रो जीते हैं.
हाँ भाई 8-4 के बाद जीतते गए वो लोग.
आई गेस दोनों टीम ने बस डिफेंस प्रैक्टिस किया.
नहीं पर्ल बहुत डिफेंसिव मैप है भाई.
PRX walk away with 2 kills in the A main exchange there. Forsaken's enjoying himself a little bit too much.
Okay, calm down, buddy. Yeah. Alt online, operator in line, and GE this time hope for a successful B push. It's Jing alongside Envy in position to play spoiler. Ooh, salvos. It's Jing trapped now. Oh, actually, okay, just hopped over the ledge.
We're on fighting out in the open now. PRX sticking around Jing on pillar.
They are alive.
Got a little bit of movement outside of middle as well. Some tight
बैटमैन ही यूटिल डाल रहा है, बैटमैन ही किल ले रहा है, सब वही कर रहा है. ये विनेबल राउंड है भाई.
Something was on top mid as well.
Oh no.
1 for 1.
Good trade.
Yudotan calls the A side should be clear.
Yeah, but it's going to take them so long to meet him up over there.
Bro, बैटमैन के इतने राउंड्स में मतलब 8 राउंड्स में सिर्फ 3 किल्स आए.
So this could be a round for GE.
Still possible, just depending on how GE plays it. Yudotan clearing out as much as possible.
Still prowlers in play for both sides. Crystal's now got his haunt back.
30 seconds left.
Take this round. Crystal could be good for the Nightfall and next subsequent rounds, but focused on the task at hand. Okay, spike planted, you play around stairs, got Autumn out towards main.
And something can still, if he's got another tailwind in 1 kill and he can rip his blade storm here, but GE are just playing very safe.
उड़ुतान का 1 HP है भाई, बहुत विनेबल है ये PRX क्लियर राउंड.
To clear out Yudo.
Can he stick it? Bro, he can hide and stick it. Oh, what a shot.
In position.
Wow,
and that's
GG.
down again. Crystal, the last one, just gets plucked out from midair.
Something ने चड्डी उतारी है.
Full first half from Global. PRX lock themselves into playoffs with the resurgence in the second half.
Just never gets easier. It's a dominant streak in the favor of PRX. Not only Alex v Frost, but PRX v Global as well, that just continues to spiral in one direction. That's a flawless defensive side on Pearl after being down 1-7 at one point in that game. Just feels like PRX can flip a switch and there's nothing you can do. It doesn't matter if you're GE or even some of the teams overseas. If they decide they're going to stop you, then, you know, you're just mere passengers in a game against PRX.
The conductor is here after all, and
it's not our game, bro.
unfortunately, at this point, you put your chances of getting into playoffs into the hands of other teams, maybe a little bit more as you think about the next week as well. But for now, PRX. I mean, what a day. The first map was already quite a wash, but down onto the second half of Pearl, despite everything.
Like the stream, subscribe if you're new, chat.
Efforts, that 500 ACS in the first half. This is
Barcelona, Mumbai Indians, now G.
I mean, he's still top the server despite a loss from GE. Patman put on a clinic today. He seems to have no issues playing against his former team, so you love to see him in the server thriving. But as for the rest of GE, a little bit rough around the edges. They got a little bit to work on. That's back-to-back losses after starting this group so well. They dropped to both KRX and PRX 0-2, so they've still got a little bit more work to do in the rest of the group. But let's hear for the winners in PRX down on the stage.
네, 이렇게 해서 페이퍼렉스가 승리를 가져가게 됐습니다. 인터뷰로 페이퍼렉스의 다바이 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Thank you.
Congrats. Well, I'm on the stage here with PRX's 다바이. 오늘 지희를 상대로 승리를 하면서 페이퍼렉스가 플레이오프에 진출에 성공했습니다. 이제 오늘 스플릿에서의 경기력이 흡사 23년도의 페이퍼렉스 모습과 같다는 이야기도 나왔는데 오늘 플레이오프 진출에 성공한 소감부터 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
감사합니다.
Well, congrats on making it to the playoffs. You know, your game on Split. You know, people were saying that it was almost like a throwback moment to the 2023 PRX. Well, how does it feel that you got your spot in the playoffs? I mean, it must feel nice, right?
Yeah, I guess usually we started from climbing from the bottom, but this time I think it's quite not easy, but I would say smooth. So I mean, obviously there's a little bit of mistakes here and there, but yeah, I'm happy that we show up today and 2-0 them. So yeah, I mean, sorry, Pat. Very well though.
이제 이전과 달리
Oi chat,
조금은 좀 더 앞선
Gentlemates versus Heretics, BBL versus Vitality. आज हम लोग देखेंगे. अगर नहीं आया तो समझ जाना, लेकिन अगर आया तो तुम लोग आ जाना, ठीक है? Love to you.
그동안 기피해왔던 펄을 볼 수 있었는데 중간에 좀 아찔했던 순간들도 있었지만 오늘 지희를 상대로 펄을 고른 이유가 있었을 것 같아요. 그 뒷이야기에 대해서 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, you guys, you know, opened Pearl for the first time here, especially against GE. You gotta explain why. Was it like an opportunity that you saw?
Basically, GE doesn't play Pearl, so we don't want to play chicken with them. So we're like, okay, let's play Pearl against them. And they opened Pearl today. It was like, oops, let's go. But at the start, it doesn't look too hot. But I think we knew that both was kind of like shaky on Pearl. And so yeah, I guess we were the better team today on Pearl. I mean, thankfully. But yeah.
네, 상대 글로벌 e스포츠가 조금은 펄을 워낙 안 좋아하는 팀이라고 생각을 했고 이제 상대와의 눈치 게임에서 오늘 페이퍼렉스가 승리해서 만족스럽다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 오늘 조금도 두 팀 다 펄에서 불안정한 모습을 보였지만 그럼에도 오늘 승리를 가져가게 돼서 좋았다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 다음 상대가 가장 많은 분들이 기대하고 있는 매치업일 수도 있을 것 같아요. KRX를 만나게 되는데 이제 플레이오프 진출을 확정하게 됐고 조금은 좀 실험적인 페이퍼렉스의 모습을 볼 수 있는지 다음 경기 어떻게 예상하는지 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Are you nodding because you understand what I'm saying in Korean?
No, I'm just acting.
제가 왜 옆에서 말하는데 계속 응 이렇게 이야기를 하냐고 물어봤거든요. 혹시 한국어를 알아듣는지. 근데 그냥 알아듣는 척을 하고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. Alright, back to the question. Well, next up KRX. You know, it's a lot of people are anticipating for the match. Are you going to be a little bit experimental? What are your thoughts on the next game? Is it like win-only mentality from here on out?
I think against DRX is always hard matchup. I think they're doing very well as well. And I don't know. I mean, like, we always don't look down the opponents. Doesn't matter who. But I think we're just gonna try our best and win them. You know, they've been looking very hot, especially Marco and Fracture, looking good. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
No experiments.
Maybe. I mean, not really.
Okay. 워낙 강한 상대라는 걸 알기 때문에 KRX는 이전에 만났을 때마다
G अब तक आउट नहीं है. G अगर अगला गेम उनकी जीतती है तो G क्वालिफाई होती है. बट अगला गेम नोंगशिम के अगेंस्ट है. So yeah, tough games, but let's hope for the best. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens. That's pretty it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. मिलते हम लोग ऐसे ही अगले स्ट्रीम में 1.5 लाइक्स के 1.5 के लाइक्स के करीब है. अगर आप लोग लाइक नहीं कर रहे हो तो क्या कर रहे हो भाई? अगर लाइक नहीं कर रहे हो तो क्या कर रहे हो? प्लीज लाइक करो यार. एंड पिन मैसेज में लिंक है अपने मर्च की, तो मर्च चेकआउट करो. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग. होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड. आई विल कैच यू गाइस लेटर. पीस आउट. बाय बाय. लव यू ऑल. एंड वी वर्सेस लेव की भी वॉच पार्टी होगी. यस सर.